Nina said the closest the stream came to the N word is Keri earlier when she was talking about her knitters.
Anytime I wear blue,
all the knitting community.
Wait, she was talking about her knitters?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's a knitter.
You can't say hard R.
Yeah. A lot.
Knitter.
We don't have many knitters watching our show.
No, thank God though.
Sometimes we have a 90-minute knitter-free zone.
No sweaters for you.
Yeah.
No sweaters.
Now,
Oh yeah,
you get that?
Gavin.
No,
Absolutely.
one of my knitter viewers did.
Yeah, normally knitters are lazy. You don't.
You were
get
like,
that.
knitter what?
Stop.
What? I love Keri. Keri's like, it's like crazy. No, stop it. Can we be serious? Okay, go on with the knitters.
Knitter, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, someone made
They have a lot of time to do that because knitters don't usually vote, right?
So they have made me very many lovely shawls. This hat, there's little llamas on it. I don't even know
wow,
what
yeah.
size needles you have to use. For
Someone
that.
knit that.
Knitters
Wow.
love using
Handmade.
needles. I guess sometimes. All right.
When you guys have meetings with the knitters, do you often have a hard time
do the
people getting
knitters
there on
talk about
time?
how they wait, what?
What?
When you have meetings with the knitters, do you have a hard time getting everyone there on time?
I have a hard time.
How many
You win,
knitters?
see?
How many knitters have drowned
Yeah.
that you can think of? Because they're not really great swimmers typically. Do your your knitters go to the movies? Do they often yell at the screen?
We haven't been to the movies together.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right, 'cause
Not
you-
like
'cause
those
you don't want
knitters
that to
are gonna pay
happen.
for one.
Do you bring the knitters to like CVS with you, and then
Marshall
would you
just
say
says,
Marshall?
this is a workaround. Really? Really? This is the
Do you
best.
bring
Really, it doesn't say.
The next
knitter,
content house
then
we're gonna
a
have.
knitter is a K word, not an N
The
word.
Yes, it
next
is a
content house
K-word.
we're gonna have this, but the 7th one is gonna be you wearing that hat with a little red
A
line through
pair
it.
of knitting, a ball of yarn with 2 needles.
Do you
Why-
ever
why
bring any?
wouldn't-
Do you
Why
ever
wouldn't
bring
Keri Smith be invited?
any
Oh,
of your
she's
knitters
invited.
to like a drugstore and you tell them to just steal whatever they want because no one's gonna stop them? Okay.
She flew from Texas to do this with us.
Yeah. She's like, was this worth it? I don't know.
I saw some knitters robbing a Michael's the other day filled
There
with
you
like yarn and stuff. Just looted tons of
Some
yarn
knitters.
and balls.
Oh my
and
God.
whatever.
There you go.
The knitting community is crazy. I'm constantly seeing knitters fighting in airports,
Yeah.
The Miami.
the
one.
Miami airport in particular.
I saw. Okay,
Oh, come on.
no.
You don't know any knitters, Frank?
I did. I saw a video of a couple knitters letting their dog loose on a poor cat. the
Oh
other
my
day
God.
In Philly,
Yeah.
I could tell because you could see by their hats that they were recently knitted.
I'm gonna be honest. I hope they sterilize both of those knitters. I really do. How much fun is this? All right. By the way,
Why did we think of this like during hour one?
because this is what we do.
Fuck. Where's
Because
Cumia?
Keri didn't
There
get
you
here
go.
until hour.
Wow, that's some
30
wow.
Yeah, for anybody who thinks we're being really racist,
That is beautiful.
Keri is a knitter.
She
Yes,
is
yes.
a knitter. There's a knitter in
No,
our midst.
I'm a remedial knitter.
Yeah.
They started watching me because
She's she's a slow knitter. You don't see those
She's
a
an
lot.
honorary knitter.
Most knitters are
honorary.
really fast.
I
They have
haven't-
an extra twitch muscle that helps
Oh
them knit.
my God. Where's Venti?
I haven't knit in a long time, although I'm going to go with them to this knitting convention this year. But
Be
they-
careful. You better fucking watch your purse.
But
Watch your wallet.
the reason they started watching is
It's
because
funnier when you say it more than anyone, because now it's just like, well, I guess she's doing
Right.
the
It
same.
doesn't make any impact when we
Right.
say
So
it.
in knitters convention, right?
Okay.
Just keep your purse in front of you. Go on.
You mean spring break in Miami?
Yeah.
I was covering the knitting wars.
Right.
So there was this whole
Wow. You mean
Yeah.
Whew. Knitter
there
wars.
was this whole invasion of social justice into the online knitting world. And so you had
Black knitter.
Yeah.
well, you had a lot
Twitter.
of people piling on white knitters and saying that they were
They're
You mean Eminem?
no. If I may, they're called witters. You don't call them white. You sure? I couldn't resist. I gave you first shot out of respect. Out of respect. These lazy witters. Oh, they want to be knitters. These witters want to be
You got a
knitters, and
couple
they
super
dress
chats
like
you have
knitters.
to grab
They
from
act
this.
like
We
knitters.
are really flying close to the sun here.
Okay.
Holy shit.
White knitters.
A rare white knitter.
Oh,
So it's just like anytime social justice infiltrates a community, there's this whole thing where they're saying, "Oh, you have to recognize your white privilege in knitting." And if there was
There's white knitting privilege.
Yeah.
they seriously, there was
Everything.
a
Keri is
magazine
being
that they
serious for
piled on
anybody who doesn't
because
believe
They had
it.
a pair of hands knitting, and all those social justice knitters piled on. They were like, "Those hands are white. You're not representing other races." So then somebody photoshopped in
And
cat
some
hands,
black knitters.
Cat hands.
cat hands, which was the funniest thing I'd seen.
That's
The
fucking
cat hands
great.
were knitting. But the knitting wars have been insane. There's a guy that just started a
When did they
magazine,
start?
about 2 years ago.
Okay.
It started with this woman, Karen Templer, but there've been so many battles. But you'll like this pun. There's this guy named Neil James. I just got to interview him. And he started a magazine where he's kind of pushing back against the social justice and knitting. And they call him literally Nittler.
Nittler. Oh. How did we not
Nittler,
get to that
Nittler,
yet?
Nittler.
Oh.
my
So the
God.
most successful
where-
people who do knitting, are they knitter rich?
Yeah. they're Nittler.
Yeah.
Now, where would I go to hire Nittler?
Oh my God.
He's at Blocked Magazine.
Yeah. There you go. You got to be careful with those scarves. You could hang yourself with that knitter.
Do you guys, when you get into altercations, have you ever put your knee on a knitter's neck?
Really? But if you take all that wackiness out, I will say this: it isn't, kidding aside, it is insane that you can get it into literally the knitting community. I'll say it so
Oh,
we take
yeah.
out the pun. It's like, oh my God, yeah, anywhere.
Anywhere.
Like, am I wrong? Didn't they blame the slap of Will
Mhm.
Smith on white
did.
toxic white
Yes.
supremacy,
They bring it
supremacy
in-
and toxic
they bring it
masculinity?
into everything.
Yeah.
Knitters were stealing. Oh, new podcast, Brittler and Nittler.
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
boy. Dan Halen, if you don't knit, do you have to say knitta?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But I remember you telling me this last time we were bullshitting,
It's
like about
crazy,
like
yeah.
how it's in the
They're
knitting
gonna
They
knit.
tried
community.
to cancel. So there's all these big high profile knitting cancellations. One was this guy named Sockmatician, and he makes
Sockmatician, like a mathematician of socks?
yeah, he makes socks.
Okay.
Of course he
And
does.
they completely went after him because he had coined so he's a gay man, he's HIV positive, he himself
He's a
was,
triple threat.
was woke
Yeah.
for a
Mhm.
while. He had coined the hashtag diversnity, and
Diversity.
yeah, he
These
was known
people are
for that.
insane.
But
Yeah.
what happened with him is he advocated for kindness when all these wars were happening.
Boo.
He said, let's have
Hey,
a
you
little
wanna
bit of respect for one another. And they piled on him to such a degree. He ended up, his husband had to check him in the hospital on suicide watch. They were coming to knitting conventions and attacking this guy.
Wow.
And just for asking for kindness and civility and like, hey, can we stop like trying to cancel people? Then they try to cancel him.
Whoa.
What do you get out of canceling a knitter? Because
I don't know. Ask our founding fathers.
Yeah, you can't get away with it. Yeah.
Knitter Twitter.
Chris, you got some really good super chats that stay on this topic. If you want
Oh.
to grab them before.
Okay.
we move on.
Let's get them up. Pat Maloney. What's up, buddy? Already went through this with O and A. I feel like an abused child. At least this seems amicable. Oh, meaning you and Aaron.
Oh yeah, sure. And we're fine.
He's over it.
Yeah.
Gino is not acknowledging his feelings right now. Dan Halen, can knitters knit nooses? This is turning into a Dr. Seuss book. Rocket Attack. 13% of knitters make 50% of the hats. Did you know
That's
that?
very
Keri?
good.
True.
What is that? The
That's a
Pareto?
great
13%
book.
of
That's
knitters
called?
make 50%
Yeah, the
of the
create-
hats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes. because
Dan
they
Halen.
commit 50
Can we say nitro?
Nitro.
I don't get that one.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Like, come on.
Oh,
No.
nitro, like
Just follow the
oh,
line
like
of
Negro,
thought.
nitro.
Yeah.
Just follow the money.
Just follow it. Dissonance. Lots of knitters in my neighborhood. It's like Planet of the Drapes.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's it. That's it.
That man's a hero. That man is a hero. That
No,
man
that
is
was,
a
Joe
hero.
Rogan.
Planet of the
That's
Drapes.
Joe Rogan line. Yeah. Oh, that's
That
Oh,
deserves a standing ovation.
that is fantastic.
Holy shit. God damn it. That was good. God, I want to keep this up here for the rest of the stream.
Mhm.
God damn. Dissonance on point. I should make him a mod for that. Doctor, cut your tits and cock off. Y'all need to get Nittler and Brittler together.
Yeah, they like
Do
the
you think they
Nittler
would
Brittler.
collab?
By the
You know
way,
what?
is this
they
Wolf
both live in
Knitter guy,
Texas?
like with AIDS? Is he like? Does he still defend Fauci?
No. So his eyes opened to what was going on with social justice
eat
because they piled on him.
Right.
There have been other people
leave
who
that
in the
up.
knitting world who've started
How's
to
this
stand
pole
up
doing?
and speak out against social justice.
We should throw this
It's
up
weird
again,
when you
right?
can see it in like a little microcosm like that.
Right.
You can really see how it operates. Where it's a total bully culture, you
Yeah.
know. And they go after people who have successful yarn businesses, who have successful knitting businesses,
yeah,
pattern
this-
designs like sock competition. It's resentment. It's like if
Do you
you're
support,
putting somebody down.
You know, you only need so many of some.
Knitter-owned businesses? No, that was a miss. Jerry,
We're trying to top planet of
Rest
the
in
drapes.
peace.
This ain't gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
easy.
impossible to do that.
Yeah,
Rest
it
in
can't
peace
be
to
done,
Liam
I agree.
Stark's Compounds house knitter. Wow. These are pretty good, guys. Nightbreed 24 for $1,000 hoof dollars. I don't know what that even is. Hungarian. There's a Hungarian hard candy called Negro, named after the inventor. 50 Cent found a bag in a gas station when he was on tour here and flipped out. Oh.
Okay.
Well, it's called Getting Down with the Local Culture. Dan Halen, Knitters versus So Klux Klan.
Oh, so Klux Klan. Okay.
Ooh. Crochet is for punks. Macrame is the real deal. Fight me. True.
I got a question, Chrissy.
Yes?
Isn't Brittany Venti
Yeah?
half
Yeah.
She is half.
a knitter?
You can't tell. She is. I don't know if she's,
Half a
you
knitter.
know.
Doesn't carry herself like
Yeah,
a
she
knitter.
doesn't
Okay.
sometimes announce that. I think she waits and sees. She is.
Yeah.
She's half knitter.
She doesn't look like a knitter. A lot of times you
Doesn't
meet
act
her and
like a
talk to
knitter.
her, you would have no idea.
She keeps it in her back pocket till
In
someone
case
pulls
she
the
needs
fucking
to tell people that she's a
black
knitter.
thing, and you're white privilege. Like, actually, I'm half black.
Actually, my mom was a knitter.
Was she? A filthy knitter?
No, I think she was a nice lady.
Because I never saw any of her stuff. She must have been a lazy knitter. Yeah.
Like if you don't knit anything, then you are
Yeah.
technically a lazy
So
knitter.
Knitter-ish.
Yeah. And she'd go from one thing to the next. She was a shiftless knitter.
Wow.
A shifty knitter?
Whew. We're really close
With a nifty
here.
shitter? Look, I'm trying. It's planted to the drapes. No one's beating that. There's a lot of pressure on us.
Planet of the Drapes. Fuck,
Listen,
that's
it's got
so
all
good.
full of himself and
Damn,
did his
that's
homework.
good. That's so good.
He's out knitting me.
How would we
I've got
possibly?
one.
Okay,
I've got. I love.
listen to Keri.
Okay, yarn gonna believe what happens in the content house.
Oh,
There we go.
boy.
Woohoo!
Let's go to what was his name? Snowy in the chat.
Snowy in Wisconsin or something.
I want to do a little Instagram live.
Oh, I got a shout out.
What do you got there?
I'm just doing a live for Instagram.
This is the guy that did the cut up.
The Insta facing.
Fealty, thank you. Love you. Thanks for keeping me alive.
Hey, boo. I can't believe we went through 3 bottles of Jameson already.
I can.
Yeah, I
And
can
that's
too.
just you.
Somebody helped.
Yeah.
I made the boss drink more than he wanted to.
Is Anthony like?
Is he?
Could we do a welfare check on him?
He-
Why?
He did a
Okay.
retweet 4 hours ago.
Oh,
he
did he?
retweeted, so that's how you know he's still okay.
Plus, just when he goes in that room, he's not going to bed. He doesn't go to bed.
No, does he not sleep?
Like the second my head hits the pillow, I am burpee out.
Yeah.
Oh. We're living on Tums
Oh
again
boy.
today. What do you?
I can't. You know, I can't mention you on Instagram, Gino.
What does that mean? Yeah, you know
Can't
that Keri,
at
I'm
mention.
a bad boy. You
Geno
can't
Bisconte
mention.
can't be at mentioned because they have
Wow.
repeatedly posted content that goes against our community guidelines on false content about COVID-19 or vaccines.
I'm
Wow,
sorry.
you've been a bad
Let me
boy.
say this to everyone. I'm sorry, and I put it in my Facebook again. Like, I'm sorry that you're a sore loser. I'm sorry that everyone on the wrong. Like, I put an article on
Be
my
careful
Facebook.
now for rule
Did
number
you-
3.
Did you see the story about there's a cruise ship that was 100% vaccinated and they fucking had
Yeah.
an outbreak? And I wrote, and I just put in the headline, I'm like, 2 years later, after the mandates, after the mask, after the fucking, the
Mhm.
recession, blah, blah, blah. And it's the exact fucking same headline. And then all these people are like, no, because you don't understand it. It's like, just stop being a sore loser.
Yeah.
Stop being, look, I don't care. Like, it went by, we ignored it, we kept living our lives, we got smarter, we got healthier. And I'm sorry that
gotta
you're a
care.
sore loser. And you're like, No, you
Cheers.
can't
No,
at
you-
Geno because he said
Thank
you're a
you.
sore
Yeah,
loser.
because he was right.
And yeah, and I could care less if you can't. And this how old I am. I don't say what tag me. You can't at me on Twitter. I say because I'm
You
an
can't at
idiot.
me.
I don't care. Like, oh, we'll show him. No one cares. And Bird gave me.
I care. I
Bird
want to
gave
be
me
able
shit
to
if he
tag
was trying
you.
to plug something. He's like, way to go. I can't. I'm like, anyone that follows you, Chrissy, or the boss, follows me.
Right.
There is
true.
no one on Twitter going like, I never heard of this Anthony Cumia,
I
this
need
C
to
Mayor.
follow you.
Stop
Wow.
it.
Keri hasn't been following you this
I
whole
gotta
time.
find
What do you
you.
think of that?
Well, you can't. Oh, well, you can. You
I
can follow me.
I can find you.
You've missed so much clever conversation, Keri.
I-
You will never
I
get
bet.
that back. I was nitpicking on everything.
Oh, wow. Don't pick on those knitters.
Speaking of knitters, we got a super chat.
Super
Okay.
chat. What do you got there, Frank? Read
Dan Halen.
From Dan Halen, who picks the knitters cotton? Great
Right.
question. That
Yeah.
feels like a Keri question.
Gina, what's your handle?
She's not answering. She's
On
like,
what,
nope.
what
I
platform?
am German. Thank you.
Instagram.
It's
Talon.
my name without a space. GENOBISCONTE.
Knitters hanging on by a thread.
There you go. It's all a manifest.
Ashton, what did you manifest? Get over here.
Oh my god. Okay, so J.K. Rowling just insulted my drink of choice.
There you
Oh,
go.
no. Let's talk about it.
I can't talk to Drake.
J.K. Rowling just insulted Ashton's drink of choice.
My friend Holly tweeted out, "I think I like gin better than vodka."
Okay.
And J.K. Rowling responded to her saying, "I think I'm gonna unfollow you." And
To
I
you.
No, to her, as a joke, like they're
Yeah.
friends. And I responded with, "You're both wrong. The answer is rum." And J.K. Rowling responded to me, "The answer is only rum if all other bottles are empty."
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
J.K. Rowling knows how to party.
Wow. J.K. Rowling loves rum.
Or no, she doesn't like rum. But either
No.
way, that just happened.
Wow. You're a big deal now. You're blowing up.
I don't know what to do. I'm so happy right now.
What should you do? What should she do, chat? What should Ashton do? How should she respond to J.K. Rowling?
How should I respond to JK?
What did she say? Tell her how much you loved her work.
Oh my gosh. I don't know
Oh,
how to
you're showing the
respond.
tweet in question?
Yeah.
How do I respond to this?
How do you respond? Say, I think you're really cool, JK.
Why don't you just
Just
go,
kidding.
JK?
JK LOL. I'm not Irish at all, Italian. I dye my hair red. German and Norwegian. Zia's gone, Mark. They had their one kiss, and that's gonna be that.
They got what they wanted.
Ashton, tweet something against transsexuals and watch them go crazy.
Okay. I accept my tweet.
Yeah, ask her what she thinks about knitters.
I'm sure she loves to knit.
Knitter.
Baby
Knitter,
backwards.
please. Wow, this is on Libs of TikTok. A school nurse was suspended for revealing that the school was secretly giving kids puberty blockers and helping kids transition behind their parents' backs. Holy fuck. This is at the Daily Mail. That's crazy. Pat Maloney. What are you doing this weekend to celebrate the 1% of our brave, amazing, mentally stable population? This weekend? Why? What's this weekend? Oh.
Yeah, it's whatever holiday.
What am I going to do?
Yeah, it's Ramadan.
I said, "What if you identify as a pirate?" But I don't know if she would respond to that.
Do it. Do it. Let it roll.
Okay.
Attic hatch sounds. Bob Cowell. Say this fast without getting banned. How many knickers can a knickers knitter knit? If a knitter can knit knickers. I'm not saying that fast because I don't want to get banned. We are just knitting here. This is a knitting show. Dan Halen. Ashton had a taste of Zia's cheek. She'll be going for the other cheeks next. What do you have to say about that, Ashton?
That means butt.
You're going for her butt?
I think the other cheeks. The butt
Yeah.
cheeks.
Turn the other cheek. Yeah, that was flying close to the sun. Oh right, Kristen is coming soon. Kristen Carney.
Oh,
That's why I wanted to get my phone because I didn't know if she was lost.
Not like she has services. She is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check what's her ETA. So I think we want to try to do a hibachi dinner tonight
Oh
because
my
we have the. What do you think about that?
I got little pee-pee boy here.
You didn't bring PB boy for nothing. Pasta salad
Yeah,
and
just
shit.
throw it on
What's
the
in there?
hibachi grill.
Okay, but I want to get some steaks so we have like I was just like eating pasta. Yeah.
Yeah.
She brought so much fucking food. Wow. Could this be my sleep stream now? Ask her how she thinks Captain Morgan identifies. That's funny. The knitting jokes are corny. You're corny. What is a pee-pee boy? Do you want to go get it, Lindsay?
Make him. Oh yeah. Chrissy's gonna put it right in her mouth.
Is there anything? Is there anything inside pee-pee boy? Ew. Oh God. Wow, we've been going for one day, 19 hours and 13 minutes. There's less than 5 hours left on the stream.
How's that possible?
I don't even know what we're gonna do after this is over. I don't even know how I'm gonna go on. Oh, today's Ramadan. Is it Ramadan? Happy Sand Knitters Day. Ramadan. I'm gonna stop reading these out. What did Keri say? Thank you, Star Killer. Phew, I can't believe it's 5:22. Geno.
So, Fealty, answer your question here. What is pee-pee boy?
Oh, you have a nice phone.
It's not bad.
It's nicer than mine. Mine
It's
is
the LG.
Ratchet AF. This is PB Boy. Marshall got this. One for me, one for him. You know PB Boy when you go to Hibachi and the guy goes, "Oh, you want some?" And then it's just there's like sake in his butt. Ah. That's just water, right?
Yeah, I think so. Just kidding. It's me play joke.
Just kidding. It's urine. It's human urine. It's Marshall's pee. Woo. Tom and Kelly, get over here.
Get over there. Both of you sit in. Come on. Have a little
We were really lacking in redheads.
threesome.
Nina Infinity. Oh, I say Frank reboots the system at 48 hours and then go live again. That would be fun. Wow, it's just me now. I can do whatever I want. Yes.
Yeah. I knew Gino was going to get that. This is what Gino's laughing at.
All right. This would be my OnlyFans. This is me doing my best Marshall impression.
Doing great so far.
You're not loud enough.
Wish I had a straw right about now. A penis straw, if preferable. I do, but I'm going to drink Ashton's since she left a wounded soldier behind.
Anything else?
No, you're great. I missed a chat. Happy birthday, Nick Gurr. Nick Gurr. I said, don't say it, Chrissy. Well,
Well,
it's been nice knowing you. Goodbye. Yeah, I bought this at the outlets yesterday. No, Thursday. Thank you. These boots are now 80% of my personality.
Chrissy, are those boots made for walking?
They actually are. I should have slept here.
Boot love.
I should have just slept on the couch. Marshall, did you forget that the camera was on you, or just you're
No,
like,
I went
I
right.
need to keep the show going. I'm gonna
I
sleep
said
here.
I'm going down to the couch, and I pulled the arm right down, right in front of me, and off I
Thank
went,
you.
off to sleepy land.
Off to sleepy land you went.
Yeah, with Frank's soothing voice
Did he
to
talk you to
lull
sleep?
me. Oh, he whispered in my ear.
Wow.
Speaking of Tuck, who woke me up? Gigi.
Yeah, Gigi was very much a motherly, nurturing presence. All right, just a little recap of who's here right now. Marshall, Lindsay, Frank's brother Anthony, Tom and Kelly are here. Downstairs we got Geno. I think Ashton Birdie's still here. Yeah, she was just here. Brittany Venti, Riz Flex and her boyfriend Brent. Fuck, who else? Kristen Carney is coming here soon. She's sleeping over tonight. Filthy Gaming. Marshall, did they tell you the plan was everyone that woke up was going to place their unneeded pillow on top of you? I was like, why are there so many pillows?
There are so many fucking pillows right here.
Where is Venti? Oh yeah, Venti's still here. She might be doing her own stream. And Cumia's here still. Cumia's in his room. Oh yeah? Oh. Wow, I knew they would get along. You know, I think I tried to invite Drunk 3PO. Cumia, he was here Cumia does the late night streams. He was basically here from like midnight to 5.
Yeah, this guy, you missed out.
You missed out, Munoz.
Oh my God, go back and watch. Killer stuff.
I packed a lot of underpants. I think I packed like 7 pairs of underpants. When you pack, you always have to bring a pair of underpants for each day, and then like for every 2 days, 1 extra pair in case something happens, in case you have a sweaty day, in case you work out. You know, because you can get sweaty during the day, and then you're like, oh, I want to like have new underwear for the nighttime. That's how you think? You do 2 pairs of underpants a day?
Plus 3.
What is happening in your underpants, Tom? So you bring double the underpants. So if you're gone for 5 days, you're bringing 13 pairs of underwear. Jesus Christ, that's too. What the fuck? That's a lot. That's a lot. How dirty are you making your underwear? Are you walking around just sharding all day? Oh, wow. That's a lot. And then there are days that you wear underwear and you're like, oh, it's like a new pair. Nothing happened. It wasn't eventful. I sometimes have an uneventful underwear day. Will this whole stream be posted on YouTube? Yeah, I'll probably just leave it up. Eventful, like, you know, you're not juicy or anything. No, not reading that. I think this goes till 10.
Yep.
It's 5:30, which means we're gonna have to start thinking about dinner soon. I'm hitting a wall. I might need coffee. Yeah, bring them up. Unless they're streaming on her channel. Oh, they're just talking? Just a regular conversation that's not on the internet. Boring.
Hey, Chrissy, I got a question for you.
Yes.
How about this consideration?
What does that say?
Go commando.
Me? No.
No, never.
It's a time and place.
What time? What place?
Spring, I think, is a good time to do commando. Like late spring. Because it's before summer when you're like really sweating.
For the air.
Yeah.
flow.
Yeah. Like the first warm day, you can do that commando. Or if you're trying, if you're like trying to, if you're in the middle of courtship. Baldestano, what's up? Really have to give kudos for this amazingly long stream of great stuff. It's been like the Truman Show. Amazing job, Chrissy, and all who joined/watched. Yay! This was fun. I did not think we were be able to go 48 hours. I guess we haven't yet, technically. Let's see. Who would you guys like to see on who hasn't been on in a while? Maybe. I mean, everyone's been on it, I think, a good amount. Cumia's, he's alive, right?
Technically.
Okay, cool. Oh, man, I have to pee really bad.
Go.
Okay.
Right there on the
Can
couch.
someone get Anthony out?
Content.
Oh, God. Content house. Oh, God. Okay. All right, well, I can't leave this Baron here.
Geno.
We need you. We need you up here. Feet, Phil.
Chrissy, I think you might have exposed yourself.
Wow, great. Thanks, guys. Thanks for keeping my secret safe.
Listen.
He didn't wear a dress laying on the couch.
Hey, Geno.
That was a choice.
What do you need, baby?
Hey,
Bathroom break?
hey, Geno, what's your favorite color?
Orange.
Chrissy, what you wearing?
Underpants? Red?
Oh, it looked orange.
I asked it's a gun on my thing.
Oh, God.
Mr. White, Michael Gavin Ali? No. No, thank you.
Michael Gavin.
No, thank you. All right, hold it down. I'm going to go pee.
All right.
All right.
What timestamp are we looking for?
Stop it.
Star
Stop it.
Killer.
I'm a lady.
She's a ma'am.
For her undies.
It is, ma'am.
Hi.
Geno Bisconte here.
Geno Bisconte here. You
First
might
time.
recognize me as the guy looking at Aaron Berg saying, then fucking leave. Hi, this just in. Did I break the clip? Hi. This is a good time as any to ask you who you got in the fucking games today. Fucking Villanova going off in literally 30 minutes. Should we put in a little wager? We got Villanova. Talk to me, Super Chat. Villanova, Kansas. Kansas is the highest seed left in the fucking tournament, I think. I don't know what. I haven't even followed it. Do you know this is the first time UNC and Duke are ever facing in the tournament? Ever facing at any level in the tournament? UNC Duke is like the Yankees versus the Red Sox in the playoffs. It's like the fucking Cowboys versus the Steelers. It's like the bodybuilder versus quality programming. It is stuff. That's just it's a joke. That's a great fucking podcast. Yeah, wow, really going out on a limb there, Kansas. UNC, Mr. White. Well, I like your name, but I don't know who has more knitters. I'll tell you, I'm thinking I'm going to go Villanova laying the 4 in the early game against Kansas for no other reason than, and talk me out of it, for no other reason than I grew up and I always liked Villanova, although I love saying Rock Chalk Jayhawk. So I'm going to bet Villanova because I'm going to be rooting for him. So why not wet my beak on that bitch? Am I right? So you got Nova. Let me tell you guys how to gamble. You pick a game and you bet the game. You don't do what Steve Areno of Steve Areno Sportsbook Gambling Casino with Blackjack Areno, where you're going to probably wind up playing baccarat. You don't do what he does and put in 9 fucking parlays on things that don't exist, okay? Like how many knitters will dunk the ball, how many witters will show up in the crowd. You don't do that. Here's what you do. You just take Villanova, you lay 100 on Nova to lose by 5 or less. 4 or less now. And then when you win that bet, you take that bet and then you bet it on the next game. I'm probably going to go Tar Heels, although I might sway to Duke because I was having this conversation downstairs. And you know who said our girl Keri, who I love her. She's great. Why? I love when smart, intelligent people they just take off their shoes and they just roll up their sleeves like, let me get down in the mud with this idiot and his dumb jokes. But she went to Duke, so maybe that's the universe telling me to take Duke, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyone, talk me out of betting Villanova. I dare you. God bless the Daily Wire. Always take the under. That's wrong. Loves knitters. I bet 350. No. Jayhawks fan. Jeff Hillman. No problem with that. By the way, super chat from Stranger, who his ears must have been burning. I literally just said, me and Frank were talking people that have been here the whole time. I can't read it when it's that small. You have to read it.
Hi, Geno and everyone. What a fun time. It's been a knitter-free zone. No nitwits allowed. Solid gold entertainment. From Stranger.
It really has been. It's been nonstop everywhere fun. So we have to have the game on. Maybe we'll put the game on somewhere and we'll be able to just watch us watching it like with the phone and stuff. But like this is what we talked about. Like sports have been ruined because I used to live for this fucking shit. Used to live for this shit. And like I don't even know. I couldn't name one knitter on either of these teams. I could not. And there are some sneaky knitters, shifty knitters. Joel Giroux, bet on yourself. Anthony Cumia, good one, boss. I don't know what he said. Still waiting on my Jeremy Lin replacement contract for 50. Where's my Chinese in the NBA? Yeah. All right. So no one is really weighing in, telling me not to bet Villanova. So that's the universe telling me bet Villanova. And I don't know if anyone. I'm more of a Knickerbockers fan. That's fucking great. That's fucking great stuff. But it's just a shame how sports have just gone by the wayside. Marshall, you never really got into sports.
Not really. No, I pretty much just do the opposite what you do.
Well, you know what? You'd be as broke as me because I was 50% this year betting football.
Right.
That was the other thing. I was just like, just bet against Geno. I'm like, that proves how little you know about gambling. And which is why 6 says, oh, Mr. White super chat. My little kitty 6 says, don't bet on knitters. I miss my cat. I haven't seen her in going on 48 hours. I don't know how she survives. I don't know how she does it. The Villanova logo isn't as cool as the Rock Chalk Jayhawk logo. Let me tell you something. If you were to bet logos the entire way, you'd probably do just as well as anyone else. I mean, I don't know if any of these seeds were number ones. They're not bracketed. Kansas was a 1 seed, right? They were the only 1 seed in the tournament. Anthony, you don't know with a name like Anthony Pellegrino, you don't naturally have gambling in your blood.
Good one, Geno.
That was Lindsay. Thank you.
Here, I got the
Spectre Citizen didn't know the Steelers Cowboys had a rivalry. Yeah. I'm putting a hundo on the well, the boss has to wake up because you know he's gonna want to gamble on that.
And this is the whole bracket, just to follow through, I guess, with
right. Oh, sorry.
Where we were and where we are.
Hold on. Don't hold on. I'm gonna zoom in so I can say it. God, my bracket was so fucking bad. Go to the Jesus Christ. Go to the upper. What? Jesus Christ. Go page down. Go to the lower right.
Lower right. So here's Villanova, Delaware.
Okay. Yeah, Villanova. Okay, go to the upper right. Go to the top. Oh, so Nova was a 2. Keep going all the way up. Oh, geez. I don't know. You only have half the bracket.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, buddy. Yeah, go to the top there. So Kansas was definitely a 1. No.
What is this?
I don't know what this bracket is doing.
Is this old?
What's that?
Is this old?
It's not old. You got Duke.
Houston,
No, this is the
Villanova.
games.
Yeah, this is it.
I just can't find. Sorry, I just can't find Kansas in this fucking thing.
Yeah, where's King? Oh, I see.
Why?
Yeah, they just put it here. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but where'd they come from?
Right. No, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you,
yes.
Lynette.
Doesn't know sports,
Look,
knows how to lose.
I didn't say you're wrong.
All right, Lindsay.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just said your boyfriend wasn't right. Kansas was a 1 seed. There you go. Nova was a 2 seed. I think Duke was a 2 seed. Go all the way over. But down. No, yeah, because Baylor was a 1 seed. I know, because I had them. All right, I'm done with this fucking graphic that tells me fucking and I apologize because I'm looking at shit that in any other NCAA tournament before the world shit on sports, ruined it, and fired me from covering it. Oh, there you go. Middle-aged crazy had it. Kansas 1, Nova and Duke 2, UNC 8. Why didn't I just ask middle-aged crazy? By the way, middle-aged crazy, are you a woman? Anyway, just kind of stuff that I used to fucking know. Like, it's amazing how far I've gotten away from sports. I'm looking forward to baseball, especially now that fucking Gavin sucked me in. $50 a game on the Phillies money line on every game. Back in my high school, I used to feel, but I don't really follow sports. I love the name Gonzaga since it sounds like a word for boobs.
When's baseball back up, Gene?
Baseball starts, I think, the second week of April. They moved it back a week because of the holdout in spring training. But they're gonna get the whole season in. So now this guy's yelling at me for the fucking line. I don't have the line yet. My boy didn't send the line yet.
Go Cubs.
Didn't
Cheers,
forget you,
Gino.
buddy. Just waiting on my pal. By the way, I don't know how people like, and we were talking about this on the show, like gambling on your phone. It's just, you're done. It's like Candy Crush.
Tap, tap,
Tap, tap. And don't get me wrong. Like, I'm just lucky that I'm a degenerate and I have a guy in Philly that I text to gamble with. Otherwise, there you go. There's my buddy. Hey, you handsome man. Otherwise, I'd be doing the same thing. Like, and they're always like, do you do daily sport? I'm like, no, that'd be the worst. Like, if you do daily sports fantasy, that is the perfect brain candy distraction to just be like, all right, let me pick some guys. Let me fill in some blanks. And then you fucking spend, thank God I'm a different kind of degenerate. She hasn't shut up the whole stream. You can hear her in the background.
Who's that?
It probably.
Okay.
Not Aaron Burke. Gambling can be really bad kids.
But it can be really good too.
Oh, can be really bad comma kids.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if he forgot the comma or the on. Chrissy, pick an animal, a wildcat or a jayhawk.
A wildcat or a jayhawk?
Yes.
I don't know what a jayhawk is, so I'll pick that.
Take your cockpit back, my
Where's
lady.
my phone?
Phone's right here. Your phone is right. I'm just gonna sit here because I was just talking sports till you got back.
Warren.
Well, that's why we waited for you. But you have to pick an animal, a jayhawk or a Jesus Christ or a wildcat.
I mean, like, just to have
Just to pick.
This is a literal.
a
This is
jaywalk or a wildcat?
This
Like,
is a National
generally?
Geographic picture of a jayhawk.
Rock Chalk is his name.
I guess a wildcat.
Okay, there you go. Now pick one of the following. I won't say the thing. A devil or a mouse? These are the
A
mascots.
devil or a mouse? Mouse.
Okay, because the Tar Heel, am I wrong? Like, it's bare feet, but it's also some mouse in a sailor's cap, right? All right, so you're making my day because I'm going Nova UNC as well. That's who we're betting.
Okay.
I mean, there's no logic to it.
No.
I couldn't name a player on either team.
Chrissy,
Yeah.
the mouse that Gino just mentioned, or this thing?
Ew. What is that? What is that?
Yeah, Gino, what is that?
I
I'll
still
tell
pick
you exactly
mouse.
what that is. You ready?
That looks like a
That
an
is
eraser.
the Wichita State Shockers.
Oh,
That's a knitter.
That's
That is a
That might
knitter.
be a witter more than a knitter.
That does look like a witter.
By the way, the Shockers everyone loves to pick when Wichita State's in it because they get to go, oh, I took the
yeah,
Shockers.
that's right. You don't say.
They do say.
Loafing.
By the way, when I was talking to our girl Keri, when I go to she's very fond of cowboy boots.
She is. She, I think, a little bit got me into them.
Well, when I go out to Austin in May, I might have her pick me out a pair of cowboy boots.
I'll definitely buy another pair.
Because I've always talked about cowboy boots, but I've never,
Yeah.
you know, and not fancy ones like that. But I think she could help me find a look for the good guy.
Yeah. Do you wear more black or brown?
I think black, but brown looks better on me. But I think black. She would know.
Chicago's calling me.
Oh, you might be getting one of those prank calls. Careful.
Hello. Yes.
Look, I've seen the number of my man.
Hello.
I can't hear.
Yes, I did more than once.
Who are you? What is this?
She's
What are you
got one
saying?
too.
There's a
Yeah.
delay.
You guys meet at a bar or something?
Who are you talking about?
Don't play into it.
Who? Who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you calling
Who are
my
you?
boyfriend?
Because he's got a big dick.
He does.
He's got a big fat one, and it's not only long, but it's like wide. It's girthy.
Oh, Gene, it might be a prank call.
Oh,
It might be a prank call.
Oh
It might be a
my
prank
God, you got
Darn
me
it.
good.
Where will this torture end?
I don't know.
Who has everyone's number?
Oh, please. I've been like, were you ever doxxed?
Probably.
Yeah, I was. Like people. Oh yeah, and also, you know me, when I send out the fucking thank you cards, the stickers, I put my return address on. I don't care. Here you go. Come by the house. Say hi to
I
Six.
give out the Combat Media address for people who want to send me things.
Good. It looks. I thought I was in it before. I would have moved over. I
April
would have
Fool-
slid.
Hey guys,
April
April
Fool's
Fool's
the
the 2nd.
What's that?
April Fool's the 2nd.
But see, this is what is it? It's the line from Ferris Bueller. Entre nous, I weep for the future. This is what people think are prank calls now. And the other thing
It's
about
pathetic.
about prank calls now, and I used to say this when the idiots, you know, from Red Bar would call me, it's like, oh, I got you, because I'd have 19 missed calls and like voicemails. It's like, you can't do a prank call like you used to. You cannot do a prank call when we're sitting on the couch and like, hey, here's a weird Chicago number. So already
No,
you're
not
like,
when we're helping it along.
yeah, but even so, the old days you answered the phone, you had no idea who it was.
Yeah.
You know, now you're like, well, this is
First,
a weird.
If I
you
hadn't
pick
been
up the
streaming, I
phone, you go,
wouldn't
Moe's
answer that.
Tavern.
Yeah, is out there alcoholic.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were great before caller ID. Once there's caller ID, it's all game over.
Not to mention the cell phone. You can't taunt a cell phone. You know, it's like, okay, what, I missed a call. All right, they did leave a message. You know what I mean? If they call you 7 times and they don't leave a message, you're like, this is not important. This is not fucking necessary.
Gino, what was it like shooting a gun for the first time?
It was amazing. It was.
Do you want to do it again?
I do want to do it again. But
Are you wearing socks that make your feet look like kitten paws?
they look exactly. Flat Cat sent me these. They're the color of 6 and everything.
Wow. Those are a little gay, Gino.
That's my brand.
Do we want to see the Geno reaction again?
Yeah.
You can't see that
I just
enough.
went around and lit all the candles in the bathroom, in all of the bathrooms.
Why?
Because ambiance.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
The chat thinks Chrissie went to poop, actually. Said
No,
she
I-
made a new
I mean,
Keystone pipeline as well.
I'm not gonna. I mean, that's not totally false news, fake news. I mean, not as much as I would want to, but I'm a little
Oh
dehydrated.
man, I was like, are those my messages? Like the same exact inbox. It's funny.
All right, we got the Geno reaction.
Back towards you and then let go. Way back, nice and hard.
What is this? Oh yes. If you've seen this already, tough shit. This is the best video ever.
It's getting some great feedback on because in that moment it's like this is what they're trying to take. This is
pure
got like
happiness.
4 more rounds.
It was pure happiness.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
you've never
It's
experienced.
it's a
Yeah.
feeling of
Right
power
there.
and
So this is gonna
responsibility
be
at
your
the same
safe
time.
Like you
So
started
you
hitting
can
your
raise without
No, you're
shooting.
way high.
Exactly what it is.
Okay.
Like,
Look at the
why
reticle.
would we
Put it
stop
on
people
the
from
side.
doing this?
Pounds.
Well, some people use them angrily, and they're animals,
Yeah, we
And-
don't stop cars.
and we should keep them in cages.
All right.
But
What's
we
the-
should
So
be able
we
to shoot
still
them
didn't
because you have
get
to
one
put
of the
animals
bullets
down.
into the chamber,
watch
so you
it.
have to put
Look at
it
your
parking
face.
and go back
Look at it.
towards
This
you and then
brings
let
me
go.
happy.
Way back,
Look
nice
at
and
your
hard.
fucking
Here we go.
glasses out.
That's it.
Very good.
It is a
Keep it down range.
Oh,
Can I say number 3 when I
Right
shoot?
downstairs. Oh, do it again. Do it
oh,
again.
another. Whoopsie.
Otra vez.
All right, hold on.
Candy red Uzis. No.
Coming up.
How come I get shamed when I wear 6 socks or when I don't wear socks?
I don't know. You got big old man feet.
And then let go. Way back, nice and hard.
Finger off the trigger.
That's it.
Finger off the trigger. Very good. Keep it down range.
And then you make some comment
Can I say
after.
number 3 when I shoot?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
We have
so
audio
good.
for it.
Sure.
right?
Yeah. Okay. So
Let's
You got
do
like
the
4
audio.
more rounds. Am I even hit the thing?
Can we
I
get
don't know.
audio going through?
Yep. Yep. It's just gonna rest right there. So this is gonna be your safety. So you can rest without.
Oh, you're way high.
Okay.
Look at the
Yeah,
reticle.
so we'll
there.
start
Put it
again.
on
Gino's got
your
some comment.
So we still didn't get one of the bullets into the chamber. So you have to put the parking handle back towards you and then let go. Way back, nice and
Yeah.
Drop the trigger.
That's it.
Keep it down right.
Can I say no? Bring what I
Let's
shoot.
go find
Yeah.
some knitters.
Sure. Yep. Okay, so
You got like
shoot
4
it
more
here.
rounds.
Can I even
Yeah.
say that I've never,
I don't know.
like,
It rests like
you
there.
know me
Yeah.
all the time. Guys,
Yeah,
I've never
it's
been
gonna
like,
rest right
guns
there.
are
So
bad,
this
or
is
I'll
gonna
never
be your
fire one, or blah, blah,
safe.
blah. But it's like,
So you're gonna
the
you
more
you
you
can
start to pay attention, like,
Wow, you're way high.
Okay.
Look at the
Law-abiding-
reticle in
like,
there.
it
Put it on the
feels
ground.
all these rules they're making for the small amount of people that break the laws that fuck over the huge majority of people who obey them. You know, and now it's like, well, you can't have a gun. Why? Well, because someone shot someone. Well, yeah. Oh my God!
What that sit on?
I'll sit over here in my spot. I gotta sit in my spot.
Just in time to gamble on basketball.
I saw. That's what woke me up. You were talking.
Welcome, Anthony.
Where was I at 6 a.m.? I was saying something.
Hold on, I want to dote on you for a minute, Dote.
Oh, a
Good
little
morning, buddy.
doting. Morning.
Morning, 5:51 p.m.
Oh.
Good morning.
We were talking about knitters with
Yes,
Keri Smith.
I heard about that.
Oh my
Whoa!
God! Take it
Oh,
off.
Jeez. The sexiness
Woo.
cannot be
Smell that
contained.
failure? They were showing you show me fire. Oh, dude.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Gino just found out what's better than drinking.
It's
yeah.
bliss.
Yeah,
I might want to
Did you see the little clip of him shooting?
I did.
Yeah.
I watched it downstairs when I was making my beverage,
What are you
my
drinking?
morning beverage.
Dude, I was drinking. I had Irish coffee, a cup of whiskey.
It's Makers and Coke right now.
Makers.
I started with Makers and Coke, and I haven't eaten anything since the meatballs last night.
Oh shit.
So I really need to eat, but I don't know how anything works.
We have food downstairs. We
I don't
might-
know where it is, how
It's in the fridge.
how do you work it?
Get it out.
Oh
the
my
fridge.
God.
This is what I'm saying. Even though
I
there's
don't even
food
know
in
what
the
it is
fridge,
though.
Like pasta and stuff.
Pasta's
pasta
great.
salad. Yeah. Get
Pasta.
him a little.
You
Make him
missed,
a little dish.
You missed a fun conversation. You were
Well,
Thank
having.
you.
gabagool.
Keri Smith was here,
Yeah.
and she's so like she rolls over and gets down and stupid with us, and she's wearing this hat. And she's
The
like,
knitted
there's
hat.
a whole community of knitters.
Knitters.
And then
I heard
then
about
it
that.
just ran from
And
there.
yeah.
The
And
knitter.
then
There
white
is a
knitters,
knitter
which are
community.
Oh
winners.
yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of. You wouldn't think they're too lazy.
They're
but
very
these
vocal too
They're
Very vocal.
about knitter issues.
Always making a scene.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
And
yes.
there's white knitters. They're called witters, and they were involved in the conversation.
Now I think that's lies.
The winners
I don't
were
think
winning.
that's true.
The knitters were knitting.
Oh, some guy goes.
Joe Rogan thing.
Oh God. He said shit. Something about the drapes. Planet
Oh
of the
my
Drapes.
God.
Yeah.
So many knitters. It's like Planet of the Drapes.
It was so good.
That's
and
really
we
good.
stood up. We're like, well, we have to have
That's
it.
just
Yeah,
leave.
You just
done.
ruined it for everyone else.
Just thank you.
You can't
Yeah.
top that.
Drive safe.
Thank you.
Yep. Get
Pick
home.
up your award at the door.
Right.
We'll get in touch with you about next season.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's so funny.
St. Ranger,
Oh.
the boss is back.
Yeah.
So what'd you do?
I,
Were you just relaxing this whole time?
yeah, I sleep until a certain point, of course. Then I kind of wake up and watched. I watched Gunsmoke, Bonanza, and
Who's in there doing this?
and the Rifleman. Yeah, Me TV. I watch old shows on Me TV, like that guy in the Twilight Zone episode that just would listen to the radio, the old songs. He's like, this is and meanwhile, they would listen to the station he was listening to, and it was new stuff, like new to the Twilight Zone, which I guess was in the 60s.
Right.
But he turned it on when he was alone in the room, and he'd hear shit from the 20s. Like, and now from
Wow.
the Agora Ballroom, we go you to, and he's telling
The
everybody
women
that
are
this would
voting.
happen.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh God, he's losing his mind and shit. Guy's name? Bruce Willis.
Wow.
The thing?
He lost his mind. So you get it? He has aphasia.
Aphasia.
Yeah.
Well, with all the conspiracy stuff, I thought maybe that was his real name in the thing, and they were.
No, it
planning
wasn't.
No.
It ended where his girlfriend, wife, or whatever came into the room, and they were both young again, and they started like kissing, and
Oh shit.
so it was kind of a happy ending, unless you think about they see it that way, but the other people in the house don't. And they really went crazy, and they probably put him in a home where they will be assaulted by knitters that are
Knitters.
running the
They're in charge of their
Jamaica-
care.
Jamaican
Yes.
knitters.
So many knitters in healthcare. I've
Yeah,
noticed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Knitters have so many ways to say gun.
Tony, where's your other
Oh,
shirt?
that's pretty good.
I made a grave error in packing.
Only one.
You
And
didn't, bring enough, you didn't bring enough 2 shirts, all 1 shirt.
I packed enough 2 shirts for 1 day.
Oh no.
So I am Tony 1 shirts.
We've got some other shirts over there from Barley Creek. They gave us some free merch.
No, I mean the button-down shirt.
Okay.
No, I wore. This is a different shirt that I've been wearing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And I shower and it's great.
Okay.
No,
All right.
it's that's hilarious. No, the 2 shirt, you know, the
2 shirt.
over button down that I wear, the
over
short
shirt.
sleeve button down.
The cape, if you would.
It is my version of a cape
It
because
is
I am a superhero.
It is indeed.
I'm a superhero. How's your rear?
Chris Baldessano says Beavis and Neo were watching Fox
My
News and
ear?
TV.
Yeah, your ear. Dude, when I remember going to bed and I took the Tums. I took the Tums off the table here and I went into my room and then I'm thinking, Geno is gonna probably in the middle of the night go like, I got heartburn and he's gonna probably knock on my door or something. So I just walked out and I go, Geno, and I just poured a shitload of Tums in his hand.
Aw.
He walked away with like 2 handfuls of Tums.
Don't eat them all.
Yeah, don't eat them all at once and not candy.
Gino, you were on the couch last night taking.
Oh yeah, you were just
piece by
eating them
piece.
like
I
candy.
ate one.
I hate
It was
getting
pretty good.
heartburn. I don't knock wood get it that often, but when
Yeah.
I do, I'm like, I go away. I
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
Go away because I can't get in the way of my booze. or
No,
my food.
no.
Yeah.
So uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's an inconvenience.
Mhm.
Yeah, did you think to wear your shirt inside out?
No, it doesn't matter with 2 shirts.
Your second shirt?
Yeah, it's not like a shirt where you can put it inside out. First
the
of all,
collar's underneath.
it
yeah.
collar's underneath. It's very obvious you're wearing an inside out shirt. Yeah, I'm just gonna be crazy today and be
Okay.
Tony 1 shirts.
A single
By the
shirt.
way, shout out. I never got to say it on there. Cathcart Towers Hotel. That's from one of my favorite movies ever, Fish Called Wanda.
Oh,
Oh
right.
wow.
He's at the car.
Wander, that's like the name of a knitter.
The Cathcart Towers Hotel. Cathcart Towers Hotel.
Geno washed his Tums down. Stancil's back home. Geno washed his Tums with
Stancil was here.
nachos.
We had some cigars today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, so you're caught up.
He
Watch
le-
this, and you're caught up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
And my ear is okay.
Your ear.
Tilo says, Geno, the girl that you
That's still bleeding.
Here we go now.
Tilo says, Geno, the girl that you pretend is your girlfriend is hot.
That's right. Very hot.
Oh my god.
Wow.
She's quite hot.
The girl you pretend is your
She lives in the Niagara Falls area.
which sounds like a fake place.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
oh, Niagara Falls. Right. Yeah. Like Fez.
Oh, you also by the way, you also missed. Me and Chrissy got totally prank called. We were flipping out.
Oh yeah, they really got
Oh
us.
shit, they nailed you, huh?
Literally,
Yeah.
They called like, hey, you sleep with like this is a prank call. And they just go, why are you? It's a prank. And then they hang up. You just got pranked by Wacky. It's like,
Yeah.
What are you doing?
No, you didn't.
And they're like,
Yeah,
"No, we
it's
didn't."
too like I don't know,
Turns
almost
out we
like
didn't.
corporatized.
Yeah.
Commercial.
Thanks for filling the
Ah.
It really like takes away the personal experience of it if it's like a it's like, oh, this machine is prank calling me.
It's like, wow, you're like the jerky boys. You're so good at
But
this.
that's what we're saying. Like now it's up. Prank calls are dead.
Mhm.
Like you see a number,
Yep.
you
No, you
know
don't have to put
already.
it on.
Like this doesn't look normal.
I could be the
How many times have you missed the
Right.
call, like 8 missed calls from it when you're getting these trolls? You're like, yeah, I know it's you. Leave a message.
90% of the calls I get are
Michael Berry in the
potential
chat.
spam,
What's up,
shit like
Michael
that. I
Berry?
don't even answer.
Yeah.
Potential
He
spam
wants-
or
he
That's
wants
not
you to
no,
talk-
no, Chrissy. You're thinking of Michael Barry,
No, I'm thinking of Michael Berry.
the radio guy. in
Yes.
Texas.
Michael Berry.
I think that's
Found
him.
the mic.
It's Barry. The
Click on
Michael
his-
Berry show.
Know that
Go to
new
him.
sound you're looking for?
The three
By the
dots.
way, Baldessano just
Okay,
said
go to the
Beavis
YouTube.
and
Gino, you
Neo
gotta
are
talk
watching
into the
Fox
mic.
News.
Remember microphone?
Oh, good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
put Fox News on for the cats.
I go to sleep listening to Fox News with 6. I'm insane.
Yeah.
Gino, have you
Sounds
heard from
boring.
Steve Conti?
Steve Conti?
Uh-oh.
See?
Yeah.
Again,
The
now
guy.
someone's
Getting
calling.
pranked?
me.
Who?
Steve Conti to God.
Oh, Steve Conti. No, I have not.
Who's
What?
like I'm like
I was
I'm
afraid
getting
people were gonna
calls from
call him and
Chicago.
text
Answer it
him.
on
I
speaker.
know. Oh, you're getting pranked too.
Getting pranked.
Hello? Who's this? Wow, that's good. Sounds.
Somebody.
Yeah. What's up? Go ahead. You're on. Hello?
Commit to the bit.
Wow, they just hung up?
Just hung up.
That's gay.
That was
Probably
a la-
verifying the number.
That's a lazy
You
nigga
know.
of a prank. No.
Oh yes.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
you are-
Lindsay. That's
you
a
are
good
such a
woman.
love.
That's a good one. Wow, Lindsay. Lindsay is
What
wife
a love.
material. She's
American
mega
food.
wife
Oh,
material.
Oh, I get some
Wow.
tomatoes.
This guy's pretty big on.
Oh my God, it's warm. How
Anthony,
do you
get
do that?
warm food. I get tomatoes.
How do you make the food warm?
You'll never
That's
figure it out.
crazy.
Gino,
I tried. I was using the
How did you make
microwave
it
and I didn't
warm?
know what to do.
what
I just
was
kept
it he
mashing
did?
your
He
hand
put
on it.
Yeah,
It went around.
He put it on the
Took
microwave.
a
the
ride.
microwave carousel.
He hit the button, stepped away. It was set to an hour. I'm
You
like,
gotta
"Dude,
actually
I'm like you're
hit
going
like
to starve
cook or
to death
something.
watching this."
So I think the timer was just on. So
Can
I
have
thought
a skewer?
the friction of it spinning around in the air would heat it up.
He said, "I think I'm just
Do
giving
you take this out of Marshall's hand?
He's like, I think I'm just taking my food for a ride."
Yeah, my food went for a ride.
Mm.
One of the noodles flew off though and splattered on the ground. Get it? Poor kid.
We got a super chat.
Did you see that big fat kid that fell off that ride?
I watched it on your show. I almost
Yeah, yeah.
puked.
I read a meme. It was so mean.
I'm
It was so fucking mean. It said, hey, Splat Albert.
oh,
Oh my
oh,
god!
come on.
Fuck, that's good.
So mean.
That is so good.
Uh-huh.
But we were talking about the kid was fat,
Yeah.
and they probably felt
Also
too
tall.
bad. They probably felt too bad to shame him out of not going on the ride.
Yep.
Although I heard so many other rides did.
Yeah, they said you can't,
But this one, they're like, I don't want to.
He
Well,
wasn't
that's a height
fat
thing, but
though.
there's- I've
That
never
was
seen a
like
width
the
thing.
radio guy from Do the Right Thing size.
Right.
That's how big he was. He was massive.
Yeah.
Radio Raheem like a motherfucker? Yeah. Daddy knows.
You want this skewer?
You don't want
What's
the
that?
skewer?
I don't want the
You
skewer.
want the skewer? I do want the
Do you
skewer.
not like-
Stab
The
the
skewer is a skew on the plate.
It's a skew.
That's
S
some
and M.
good
You
shit.
might have to add the K word to the list.
When they spell knitter with a K.
Knitter.
Oh,
my
look at
God.
that.
Ah, low watermark. What's up, buddy?
Kebab this.
Kebab this.
Kebab. Kebab-boon.
Yeah. What? how about-
Kebab boom.
What about kebab?
Mm.
You know, put your hands up when you fly.
Oh my
He
God.
did. Joe Giro's right. The guy died because of white guilt. Because white
Yep.
people didn't want to be like, you
Didn't want
can't.
to say you're too fat to fucking.
Yeah, you're a fat
on this
fuck.
ride.
Yes, that is literally his
Yeah.
cause of death. White guilt.
White
Yeah.
guilt. Yeah.
Wow. Because he's a black kid, they couldn't say you're too fucking big for the ride.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's intimidated.
I didn't even know if it was that because he was fat too. It's like
If
like,
that was a
It was
fat
so
white
fat.
kid, they would have
It-
been like, sit your
it
ass
would have
down.
helped. It might
Yeah.
have helped if he was white. But I think the fat thing is like you can't fat shame people.
I think if he was white, they would have said you can't ride.
Yeah.
I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
They would have been like, and then the kid would have been like, oh, come on, I want to get the fuck
Yeah,
out
they
of
would
here.
have sent him back
But
to the
a
snack
black
bar.
kid, they're gonna go, you
All
can't
right.
ride this. You're too fat. Oh well.
Like,
What
sorry.
is this Jim Crow ride? What
Yeah,
the fuck are they
don't
on?
push me into the subway. Do whatever you want. Ride the
Uh-huh.
ride. Don't punch me. Don't punch me in an airport.
Fucking Ben Crumb would be there the next day. Well, he's there anyway.
Mechanical racism.
Ben Crumb took the father's case
Just-
against the park.
It was structural racism.
Structural racism.
Kebab buoy.
At his funeral, God, man, the chat is on fire today. At his funeral,
They've
somebody
been-
should give a fat acceptance speech. And then two of you said mechanical racism.
Mechanical racism.
Mechanical and structural racism.
Holy shit.
Kabababooey.
Can
Damn.
you imagine the terror when that thing came up?
Anyone else think that Frank looks like the director of the Jackass movies? I hope that's a compliment.
I don't think he was the director, was he? I wouldn't know.
I don't just like somebody who would direct something. That's a compliment.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Wow, we've got all this time without breaking anything. We need some
Use the
paper
sheet.
towels.
I ran out of use the sheet.
Paper towels. Help!
Oh,
Help! Help!
Stupid knitter.
Oh, I ran out of table. I was sliding the drink forward and then the table ended.
Lindsay.
I had an illusion that it went here.
Were you like the
Ran out of
cat?
table?
You just did the cat
Oh,
thing?
God.
Yeah, he literally did
I
that.
did. I literally just did a
Yeah.
cat. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'm fucking idiot. I'm fucking idiot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tommy Karate just texted me fire ant.
Fired. Yeah, I should be fired.
It's my meal ticket.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
All the
glass is
glass
broken.
is under there.
The glass is everywhere. Great.
Well, I get it.
And we don't have a sweeper
Oh,
here.
I
no.
know.
We need like a towel or something.
We need a towel.
Oh, that'll do it.
Why don't you just
Kumi's
use, why don't
reliving
you
his
just use
childhood and
that-
pasta all over the
we
walls
have
and
laundry.
floor.
Why don't you just use that bed sheet?
Are you kneeling into the glass? Marshall, don't kneel into the glass.
It's like there's glass there.
By the way,
Glass, broken glass. Jeez.
the important thing is you remember there's a low ceiling there, Marshall.
Oh, right.
After yesterday.
See, I should keep this here so you don't hit your head.
Yeah.
Oh, that is terrible. I do.
Wow.
Here's another piece.
Gravitational
Pick
racism.
this up. Careful, it's glass.
What is going on?
This place is falling apart.
By the way, if you want me to take the stream to the 10 o'clock close, I just got an article about Colin Kaepernick making a comeback.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
God.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Piece of shit.
Oh,
Karma
Yeah.
for making fun of Colin Quinn, the chat says. Make him wear an overshirt of shame. We do.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh
here,
my
I'll move
God.
it.
terrible.
Thank you. This is too much. Ah, it's so warm. Ah, this one's hot too.
Put it right
See,
here,
I don't know
baby.
how they do it.
Hot food. How?
Just don't slide it off the table. I'm good.
Thank God it was my drink
Oh, what the food would be
and not the food. Yeah.
more annoying
Yeah,
Chrissie,
I need
do you
the
want to do a
food.
recap of that?
I don't
fan
need
poll?
the booze until
later.
after
Later?
the food.
Wow, it's hot.
Yeah. Sure. Isn't the
Knitters
first
have
drink
entered
to
the
be
poll,
spilled
that's why I
here. It
was
probably
asking.
won't be the last. Am I right, kids? Oh,
Someone
I
heard
hate
Wow,
that.
Tony one shirt is a hot mess right now.
Like it's only one shirt rolls.
I do what I want.
oh.
Oh, whatever Amy left, she left actually on Friday.
She
Yeah,
made
yeah,
so
she
much
left
of this
early.
Shit. That's probably her. Did she make the lasagna?
She made,
too?
I think, all of this. Yeah,
Really?
they're
Jesus
like
Christ.
they're both wife material.
Wow.
Yep. They made so much food. I said,
Yeah,
I
she
said to them,
She
don't
took
bring
the
anything.
giant vat of meatballs and sausage. Good thing you got some when you did, buddy.
know.
They were good.
Uh,
That was righteous
they
when I was
brought so
eating my
much
bagel
stuff.
with nothing on it.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Claude
what?
Giroux just
What?
called Colin Kaepernick. You win.
Oh no! Wait,
You
what?
fucking win, Claude. Claude wins. Excuse me, Joel Giroux.
Colin Kaepernick.
You want to get in here? Okay, I just checked.
Cabernet.
Thanks, man. God damn it.
Wow.
I'm the worst.
I would say the best.
Bendy's downstairs. Someone's asking where
Oh.
Bendy is.
Makers and Pepsi. That's all there was.
Makers and Pepsi.
I
There's
think there
not
wasn't
more
any Coke.
Budweisers?
Seagram 7. You ever have 7 and 7?
Ugh. I like drinks that
Here
are
we
kind
go.
of sweet, you know?
Oh, I just ate them plastic.
You don't
No, I'm okay.
really? Did the bubbles tickle your cunt?
Do you want? Don't get him it. No.
What?
Get him water. Get Geno
I
a
guess I
water.
should.
Yeah. Water's perfect for me for now.
I have more champagne in my fucking truck, too. I should bring that shit in.
Okay.
Hey, Cumia, has Gavin twisted your arm enough to convince you to go down to the Perry Project? Windy City Heat Rabbit Hole? What the fuck is that?
Rabbit hole.
Go in there and get a Perry. Must have hated that moose.
Enough about the moose.
The moose, Arthur.
I don't like you, Arthur. Now I have to watch. I haven't watched that movie in over a decade.
Saint Ranger.
I
One
wanna
of
watch
these
it
days,
now
the
just
stream's
to
gonna
see the
end.
moose scene again.
Damn.
My husband has a gun.
Yeah, should we call Gavin and
He
say
may
what's
have
up?
fired it while you were yelling.
Let's call Gavin.
I love Arthur.
It's such a
Fucking funny.
stupid movie.
Should we call
Gavin?
Gavin?
The Gav.
Let's call Gavin.
Gavinator?
Okay.
Who's he more likely to pick up on, you or me? Probably you.
Should I call Gavin?
Call Gavin. I wish he was here.
You have to put him on speaker.
He's
I
getting
don't know what Windy City
invited to the
Heat
next
is.
one. We should have brought more waters.
We're
I'm gonna go
cranking
get-
that
I'm going
fire
to the store in
later,
a
I
few
guess,
minutes.
right? Brent built a major fucking fire.
Yeah, someone's gonna die tonight.
Oh, I love it.
Someone's gonna be burned alive.
Cumia content was prime on
What?
both 1 to 5 a.m. stretches.
Oh yeah.
Agreed. Maybe we give them a warning before you put them on speaker. You know about knitting.
Yeah. He knows all about knitting. He's lived a life.
Okay, so Gavin discussed it with you. I must have been, that could have been a drunk Wednesday when I missed tax.
Said, went to voicemail.
No, we invited Norton, but he said
Probably-
he was working this weekend.
Probably thinks you're
He
pranked.
probably thinks it's a prank.
I forgot to leave the message. You've been pranked by Frankie McPrank-a-lot.
Mhm. Frankie
Yeah.
McPrankster.
You could text him.
Drink makers and Coke.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh my God,
What's the
Jed
matter?
thinks
What-
that
why?
Ashton was
It's
the
not
Opie
Like
today.
I ordered a slow gin fizz. Like a Harvey Wallbanger. Ordered
One more.
fucking whiskey and Coke.
Do another
One more. I didn't order a
Grasshopper?
Fucking-
a rusty nail,
A white Russian.
a Manhattan,
I had an old fashioned the other day.
an old
Yeah.
fashioned.
Well, you yelled a good old fashioned slur, but I drank.
Oh yeah. What were you
whiskey
drinking
with
at the
some
time?
muddled fruit in it. It was delicious.
Muddled fruit.
Muddled fruit.
Sounds like your asshole.
If you
after
break this, if you break this.
Oh no.
I
No.
fucking
I will
buy
not.
you
I
a new
swear.
car.
I swear. Oh my God.
Do
Oh
it.
my
Wow,
God.
brand new in the same
You
kind
are
of cup
awesome.
and everything.
Thank you. I won't. I
Those are the
swear.
cups we got
Thank
for
you
free.
so much. Oh my
Anthony,
God. I
slam
can't
it-
believe this.
Slam it on the ground now. Go now. Clean it up, little girl.
Oh, clean it up. Oh, look, she's got the knife. Go ahead. You're going to kill me? You guinea brat. Be a murderer like your father.
Ah.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, do that.
Do that.
This is all
Can't
pasta.
stand it.
Mm.
Yeah, I bet there is gorgeous. It's a
Yeah.
dick joke. Nothing.
It's okay.
Oh my God.
I hope this is all like keto.
That's
That's-
perfect.
That's your James. I bought some speakers from Ant.
We could do another hot tub stream tonight,
Oh God.
but then we have to immediately take showers because there's AIDS in there.
who,
seem like
who
it-
put it in?
No one woke up with hepatitis or pink eye, so it couldn't have been too bad.
I don't know what the
True.
gestation period is for that.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
know.
it's
it.
Could be
true.
a couple of days.
Wednesday's
Yeah.
pink eye day.
Yeah, by that day, you'll know there was problems.
Okay, Anthony. Yeah, who should we invite for next year
Oh my
or,
God.
or 6 months from now? We do
6
another.
months from now. What month will that be? Like-
3
September?
plus 6 is not. Oh, 10.
Yeah.
October.
October's
Yeah.
good.
October is
Oh.
good.
I like
Femtober.
That's
Yeah.
good fire.
Yeah, it'll be a little
Weather.
chillier
Yeah,
up
it's,
here.
it's not.
There's a nip in the air.
Yeah. So who would be?
Yeah, who would have been an asset this weekend?
Oh,
Norton.
Elsa Jean,
Gavin?
but she went through some.
Elsa.
Yeah.
She had a
she's
week.
not feeling well. Yeah. She. had a lot
Oh
going
yeah,
on.
yeah.
What does the chat think?
Curvy Mary.
Oh God, Frankie MacDonald.
Cannot bring Frankie here.
Frankie live, yeah. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine what that would be like.
He wouldn't get off the couch. It would be him the whole time.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wouldn't let
yeah.
anybody else talk.
He would just be in his room on the
Just
same
be him
screen,
showing
jerking
his
off.
showing his doll.
He would
Yeah.
literally be in his room, and you just hear, you would hear me screaming from
Uh,
outside. Frankie.
Doug
Yeah.
Bell.
Who?
Doug Bell.
Oh, Doug Bell.
Penn
Doug Bell would be
Shapiro.
great.
He'd have so many great stories to tell us.
Oh
About
God.
the
Yeah, from
Poconos
his
back
Yeah.
in the 80s.
From back
He
in the
knows
old
so many
days
stories.
of entertaining here in the Poconos.
Yeah. Right. The
Oh,
Pocono
yeah.
Belt.
Some of the
Fucking
big
Angela.
celebrities.
Fucking Angela Lansbury.
hmm
Guy has stories.
Yeah, Doug Bell would be great.
Jim
guy
Florentine
is
would be good. We
Hollywood.
invited Don Jameson. He couldn't come.
Yeah, Florentine would be good. Jameson would be
Florentine.
good. Yeah. But what about more?
I would invite
girls?
Louis J. Gomez if he invites me to Skankfest.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
that's a
so
fair
that's never
trade.
gonna happen.
Oh
Pat
shit.
Maloney, Aunt Dice. Dice,
God,
oh
it's
God.
always Dice.
Dice giving advice to Geno and Aaron, please.
You gotta patch things up. I remember I was with this hooer once, but I fucking loved her. We constantly fought
Right.
because she's a hooer. We patched it up. I patched her ass with my car. Good.
I don't think that applies to me and Aaron Dice.
No, I know.
It might.
Per se.
Dice. I can
Oh,
barely
boy.
talk today from talking so much last night.
Oh,
You gotta do
God.
karaoke.
I know.
Yeah, we gotta do karaoke.
Yeah, it's all
Stuttering
you're
John
resting
could
for.
dabble in the hot tub.
Oh God. We need more
Aw.
girls though. What about
Oh.
Anna, we
what about
invited
Natalie?
Anna.
Natalie Cuomo.
Okay.
Artie Lang, someone suggested.
What about that blonde girl from that TV series on Hulu?
Oh. I
What's-
heard Aaron
Who
likes
the
her
hell is
show.
that?
Oh,
What's the name of that show?
Joe DeVito, I did invite.
Euphoria, fucking Utopia.
oh,
I
you-
went somewhere
oh,
else.
Yes.
I thought you meant Amy Schumer.
We
She's
did
in
invite
No.
She's in Life and Beth.
No, the
It's a
girl
really
from
good
yeah,
show.
yeah.
Were you going there with me
It's a
too?
really good show.
That blonde girl.
Hillary Clinton.
It's a
Yeah, the
really-
Cassie chick with the big tits. Really? Mm-hmm. I'm looking.
We can hear you.
So people tell me all the time I look like this Cassie chick from Euphoria. Okay, fine.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Squat
I'll
right
rotate.
next to Gino.
I'll rotate out. I'm gonna go get a phone.
Oh.
But okay, my dude.
Oh.
I mean, you just missed out.
Yeah, you just missed out on a lap stitch, you know?
Okay.
I spilled a drink. Just filling in on what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I ate.
people tell me all the time I look like this Cassie chick from Euphoria. I've seen one episode. I
Yeah.
do not see it.
Mhm.
I have a friend. It's funny because I have a friend who does look like her, but she's brunette. But I get compared to other blondes all the time. Dakota Fanning, I used to get all the
crazy.
time when I was a
Uh-huh.
kid.
All right, I
Draco
see that.
Malfoy I used to always get, which is like what kind of spiked my obsession with all that.
Who's the other one that was
Just all the blonde people.
all the blondes?
I've been told I look like Chelsea Clinton, which I
Whoa.
know
Oh,
for a
no.
Whoa.
No.
Them's
like,
fighting
well, and the
words.
thing is,
That's not okay.
And this guy, I'm like, oh, I don't see it. And the guy was like, oh, but she's a beautiful girl. I'm like, you're
Oh,
blind.
God.
No.
Who are you talking
blind,
to,
sir.
Bill?
She's the spawn of Satan himself.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I've also
Jesus.
been told I look like Ivanka Trump as well, which I don't see.
That's better.
It is
Eva-
better.
But it's like
Yeah.
when
I can see
people
Ivanka
when
a
one
little
person
bit.
tells you look like Ivanka and one person tells you look like Chelsea
Yeah, yeah.
Clinton, another tells you look like Cassie and Draco Malfoy and Dakota Fanning. That's when you realize that everyone's just racist against blondes and think we
Uh-huh.
all look the same. Like when
Blonde
you
sis.
Yep.
like when you were blonde before you dyed
It
your
was
hair
very
red.
hard. I was yeah. I got a lot more attention as a blonde. I'll be honest.
That will happen
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
girls.
So that Ashton looks like
Blondes
the
get
Hannah Montana
way more
friend.
attention than any other
But
type of
people
hair.
think we all look alike.
Hannah Montana.
It's not
All
fair.
look alike. It's just oh my
People
gosh.
don't know your struggle.
Who's the actress that's married to Fat Damon now?
I don't know.
You know Fat Damon?
Matt Damon?
Matt Damon.
No, not Matt Damon. Fat Damon. He's the
No.
guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
I was
actor.
I was thinking of that.
If you just put
that puppet
Fat
movie.
Damon in,
Yeah.
and you'll see the guy I'm talking about. He looks like a fat Matt Damon.
Yeah.
Matt
right.
Yeah.
Damon. Have you seen Team America War
Kirsten
Police?
Dunst?
Oh yeah.
You mean Kirsten
Matt
Dunst?
Kirsten Dunst.
Damon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kirsten Dunst.
you've been told Kirsten
Yes.
Dunst.
I've been told Kirsten
Yes.
Dunst.
I could see the Kirsten
many
Dunst.
I
a
see it.
times. But it's funny because when she's a redhead, nobody sees it. When she's
Well,
a
that's
blonde,
different.
everyone sees
Makes
it.
sense.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, it's if I were to dye my
Was
hair
she a
brunette,
redhead like Spider-Man?
yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
were to dye my hair like brunette right now, people would be comparing me to completely different people. Although you know what?
Right.
I have
Oh.
seen photoshopped pictures of like
Meth
young
Damon.
of meth.
He comes up as Meth
Meth
Damon. I'm gonna
Matt
pull it up for
Damon?
you.
No, I've heard Fat
Yeah,
Damon.
yeah, okay, I got you.
I've seen pictures of photoshopped Draco
You would
Malfoy
think.
into like a girl, and like I actually do see it. Like if you look at old pictures of me as a kid and compare it to Draco Malfoy, they do look like they could be twins.
Are
You said
we
something
going
really
back
funny
to
the other
Harry
day. You
Potter
said-
again?
You said all the men I'm attracted to are fictional.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing about that.
Big guy?
Oh God, he's like see-through.
Yeah, that guy.
This is a clear
Yeah,
man.
they call him Fat Damon. He's married to Kirsten
Wow.
Dunst.
Yes,
He
yes,
looks
yes.
like a character from Game of Thrones, but like
He
one of
was
the
in
dead
Breaking
ones.
Bad. He was
Yeah.
awesome in Breaking Bad. Fucking mental patient. Really good. Just a
Oh,
psychopath.
God.
Ooh,
Ah.
that's bloated.
That is a bloated man.
Looks like he's gonna fucking burst.
Yeah.
Look at him a couple years back.
He used to be okay looking.
fine.
He
He's
looks like
fine
he
there.
looks like one of the dead people from
Meth
Game of
Damon.
Thrones, like one of the Night Walkers,
Mm.
White Walkers, whatever the heck they're called.
Is it Gavin?
I actually don't watch Game
No.
of Thrones. I've never seen an episode of Game of Thrones. I've
He's a
just seen
prank
pictures.
call.
I know there's
Prank caller.
dragons and
Prank
porn.
caller. Prank caller. Prank caller.
Prank caller. Prank
I'm more
caller.
into Lord of the Rings than Game of Thrones, actually. I don't know why I'm talking about Game of Thrones. I'm sorry. I do this thing.
Game of Thrones is fine. I never saw it, and I feel
Me
like now
neither.
it's too far in the past.
Do you
for me
see
to
what I'm
even-
saying? But everything is you already know what happens because it's all over Twitter.
I don't even really know what happens.
Like I know there's dragons and porn.
People died, and people were surprised.
I have to take this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But you see what I'm saying? I've seen all the Lord of the Rings. I can
Blast,
quote all the
just
Lord of the
blast.
Rings. I know the books. I'm obsessed with J.R. Tolkien. But when it comes to Game of Thrones, I'm like, I'm just not. I scared Anthony away with my references. That's all I wanted to say, though. I wanted to just let you guys all know that blondes, there's just horrible.
Blondes are really, you guys are really a victim class, to be honest.
Honestly,
because
all the
people
jokes are
confuse
about
you.
us.
Yeah.
And then they get away with it. Like that's the
They
thing
call
is,
you guys dumb.
you tell a joke about a blonde, and like everyone laughs, nobody complains about it. But
Right.
you make a joke about anyone else, about anything else, it's like there's a huge wave of hate against you.
It's like it's accepted socially. to
The
rag
hatred
on
against the
blondes.
blondes. It's like, man. But yeah. And then everybody thinks we all look the same.
They want to know, Ashton, if you're bisexual.
I am.
That was fast.
Wait.
After this weekend, she's fully bisexual. Get below. Ashton is me, girl. Please stop her. What do you
I'm
think
a
about
Mimi
that?
girl. Well, you know,
Mimi.
I don't know. I'm autistic. I kind of just say whatever's on my mind, and I kind of.
Isn't that what most people do?
Well, I don't know. I have been called out by people for inserting myself into situations. But that's because you know when you're autistic, you tend to just sort of put your.
I thought you said you're bisexual.
Yeah, let's talk about you being bisexual. When did
Okay.
you realize this? Ever since meeting Zia?
No, I've known since I was in like junior high. I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like certain cartoon characters, I was like attracted to. Like I was like, yeah, like that's what I kind of realized. You know.
That makes sense.
You know, like how do I explain this? Like what's a good example of this?
What was one of the cartoon characters that you're like?
Okay,
"Hmm."
so the goth chick from Danny Phantom was like I think my first cartoon crush.
The goth chick from Danny Phantom. Can you pull that up, Marshall?
The goth chick, and then
Goth-
like Megan Fox in Jennifer's Body, 100%. Like that's when I realized, yes,
Danny
I'm definitely bisexual.
Phantom.
Someone asked in the chat if I'm a natural blonde. I am a natural blonde. I did start bleaching it a couple years ago, but if you look at all my old, if you look at stuff, anything prior to 2020, that's my natural hair color. But it is blonde.
Ashton, do you think you have autistic privilege?
No. Just because I mean I don't really get away with anything that's a derivative
No.
of autism. I don't know. It's
Bring
just
that
kind of
photo up,
there. I mean, I don't think I'm
Marshall.
privileged, but I also don't think. I mean, sometimes it can be annoying because I feel like I'm not.
This is it? This is the girl?
Yeah, she's hot, right?
No.
She's
What?
a cartoon.
She's a drawing.
Oh, I think she's hot. It's a hot drawing.
Are there? Should I do?
So
a
this is
Rule
like Wednesday
34?
Adam vibes.
No, I know that's not her.
Uh-oh.
She has
Brittler, get up here.
That is one. That is a character that pops up, but that's not Sam. She is hot though.
Who am I looking for?
You're looking for Sam from Danny Phantom.
Sam from Danny Phantom. Point me in the right direction. This one?
That's her.
No, she's even worse. She's got short hair.
They're
So?
the same.
No. This is not a hot. I was expecting like a fucking powder puff girl. I don't know. Who's a
A
hot drawing?
Powerpuff Girl or
No,
five.
I would say that like Jessica Rabbit is
Jessica
somebody
Rabbit's
that
hot.
Would, that would be like that's a hot.
Yeah, let's do that.
cartoon.
Let's
You
look
know
at
what, though?
Jessica Rabbit. Let's get this back on track here. Jessica Rabbit.
You know what though? Honestly,
Sorry, what about hot blonde cartoons? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ew.
Not that one. Sorry. Oh, hold on.
That one right there.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
be
let's
really
not
selective.
push rule number 3, okay?
That'll work.
No.
Chris thinks that you will be disappointed by the new Amazon Lord of the Rings show.
oh, I already know I will be. It's not canon.
You're-
It's
You're
so they
pre-disappointed.
so they couldn't get the rights to the Silmarillion, and so they basically just made everything up.
Mhm.
It's not even Tolkien. It's annoying. Sorry, this is like part of my autism where I just start spouting things that
That's
people don't
okay.
care about.
Let's spout about this.
People might care about that.
Yeah, Jessica Rabbit's actually Chrissy. That could be your next Halloween
This
costume.
was my Halloween costume in 2014. I had a great. It was fun. It was a good costume.
That's a great. You know what? You know what costume that same dress you can use for? Have you seen Beetlejuice?
Hold on. I got a weird. Chrissy, stop everything. I bought Anthony a birthday gift, an expensive, cool T-shirt. Can I put it in his brother's mailbox, which is 2 blocks away? How the fuck do you know where the fuck we are, Thomas? Can I put it in his brother's mailbox 2 blocks away? Is that inappropriate?
How does he know where Joe lives?
How do you know? What is happening?
What is happening?
Wait, 2 blocks away from where we're currently at, or how do you know where Anthony's brother lives?
Can I put it in his brother's mailbox 2 blocks away, indicating that he knows that Anthony?
I mean, no one's gonna stop you from putting something in someone's mailbox.
Or Thomas lives 2 blocks away from
That's so strange.
I don't know what to say. I guess do it. And make sure you label it. Go for it. See what happens to you.
But you know what? You could easily go as Miss Argentina from Beetlejuice.
Miss Argentina?
Yeah.
Don't cry for me.
Look up Miss Argentina and Beetlejuice, Marshall. I could totally see
Anthony
Chrissy
Dice
as that.
Gay was the best.
Good gosh.
Good cash.
Good cash.
This is all the Ashton hate. I don't think there's any Ashton hate. I could have showed up for I could have showed up for shooting yesterday, but I'm not a creep.
That sounds.
Thank you
good.
for not showing up to shooting yesterday.
Sounds like you wanted to be a creep, but you held back.
Is this what we're looking for?
Yeah. Would you do that?
Would I
This?
physically-
Yeah.
What is this? A green?
That's Miss Argentina from Beetlejuice.
No. I've
What?
done the body paint like this before. It takes a long time to get it off.
It looks fun though.
Yeah, it is kind of fun. It's like it's rough though. It's a pain in the ass to get off.
Mm.
Whoo! Yeah, I was worried about this address getting out and people showing up.
Hey, we're out of here soon, so send it out.
I know. Spooky oopy.
We're staying one more night.
I love how people say I'm boring and needy. I don't think I'm needy, but I definitely think I'm boring sometimes.
One person does not.
No, Chrissy, I know. That's the thing though. Sometimes my autism does become kind of annoying. Like not maybe to other people, I really don't know. But like for me, it's like sometimes I do feel like I sense that like I'm not socially all there.
You don't feel like you're socially all
Yeah,
there?
like I feel like people sort of showed up to life with like sort of an instruction manual, and I didn't get an instruction manual, and so I'm kind of just running
Nobody
around
gets an
in
instruction
gibberish.
manual.
Yeah, I know, but like it feels like I'm doing extra things wrong, like mentally and socially and communication wise. I don't know. Like I sort of like, for example, like when I go on random tangents about things that nobody asked for and nobody like wants to hear, and I can't really read the room about that kind of situation. And then like I sort of recognize it like later on, like, oh yeah, people are getting kind of annoyed with me talking about the same.
But there might be people in the
ramblings.
chat who know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then one comment mentions I always talk about myself. Well, the thing about having autism is that you kind of have to force your perspective into situations in order for you to relate to them, in order for you to like grasp onto them. That's just kind of how
Isn't that everybody though?
That's what I don't know. I don't know how the other minds of people work, but I just it's sort of how I can sort of place myself in a situation, understand what's going on around me is by I don't know.
That just seems like what all people do. All you have is your perspective and your life experience.
Yeah. But it was really frustrating because when I was like a kid, they thought I had ADHD, and then I got diagnosed later on. Later in high school.
Yeah,
And
I have
so-
ADHD.
Yeah.
And I just stopped taking Adderall because I didn't want to be reliant on pills.
See, I don't think I have ADHD because it's really easy because it's almost too easy for me to focus on. Because when I focus on something, I'm so drawn into that you can't get me out of it. Like my mind focuses on one thing too much to the point where I can't get myself out of it.
E. Macia says, I have an actual autistic kid and Asperger's. People bug me. You guys are fully verbal. I don't know why they group the two together. They use it as a victim status when they aren't the same. Asperger's and autism.
I don't think I'm a victim, but Asperger's is actually part of the autistic spectrum, and autism is such a spectrum that there's not just one type. And you can also be autistic and not Asperger's and still be verbal. So nonverbal autistic isn't the only type of autism out there. So I don't know why. Maybe do more research if your kid has autism.
Yeah, sounds like you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good below. Ashton, my love, please stop. You're boring and needy. Oh, I don't agree with that.
It didn't say you are. It's you're boring.
You're. He
It's
didn't even use
possessive.
correct grammar.
You're boring.
Nightbreed, Ashton, fellow autists here. What is the most obscure thing you're interested in?
I feel like I feel like it's kind of obvious, but one of them is obviously Harry Potter. Harry Potter was kind of like a big. I mean, that's not really obscure.
Yeah, that's pretty mainstream.
I'm also okay. So this is people are gonna make fun of me for this. I'm oddly obsessed with like bird calls.
I love bird calls.
So when I was a kid, I used to. When I was a kid, I used to just like sit in the backyard and just like talk to birds and like try to communicate with birds.
That's
and I used to study
awesome.
like bird calls and like study. And then I was really into when I was a kid, I used to read like these really old like biology textbooks. And I really like for a long time really wanted to be a mortician when I was a kid. And then I also really wanted to go into archaeology and be like the next Indiana Jones and like, you know, look for mummies and stuff.
Yes, I'm surprised Disney hasn't made over Indiana Jones with a woman at this point.
Honestly, I honestly would like to see a female archaeology
just
movie.
call it
Maybe
Anna
not,
Jones.
maybe not Indiana Jones, but it would be cool to see like a female archaeology movie.
Yeah. I like bird calls. I fucking love birds. I fucks with that. Dissonance. If Ashton looks like Cassie, then Venti looks like Zoe Zendaya.
Who's Zoe?
Maybe Zendaya.
I know
So she's
Zendaya,
got a
but not
$50
Zoe.
Soup?
Female Indiana Jones.
Oh, that's right, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider
Oh,
exists.
yeah.
Female Indiana Jones.
But the thing is, Tomb Raider's not exactly comparable to Indiana Jones because it takes place in a different time period. There's different things. It's interesting.
Chrissy, it only works if you do this.
What? That's me. It's my bird call.
It's like echoing so loud.
Yeah, this house was built for bird calls. I think Ashton do ASMR.
Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm so glad I can see you today. Is everybody having a good time? Hello, everyone. Birdhouse 2022.
Birdhouse. And Bird. Nina Infinity's not here.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Were you into Raven from Teen Titans?
Yes, that was definitely another girl that was into. I thought Starfire was very annoying, but I love Raven. I always shipped Raven and Beast Boy all the time.
Okay.
But then you know what? Also, I love Terra as well. I don't like the new Teen Titans. There's a new Teen Titans show. It's like different and it's really annoying and I don't like it. But so we're talking about the old one, I'm going to assume.
Okay. Bird up. How tall are you, Ashton?
I am 5'4".
Ooh,
I'm short.
Tall girl.
I'm not tall. I'm short. I'm tiny. Well, actually, my average height. I'm so little. I'm so small. Oh my gosh.
ASMR in a southern. ASMR in a southern accent.
Hey y'all, how's it going today? I just finished up some biscuits for
There aren't
y'all.
enough southern people doing ASMR.
I know it's very strange, don't you think? Oh my
Hey, y'all,
goodness,
who wants some grits?
I was just down to the river, seeing old boy Johnson, and oh my gosh, this old man is just crazy as ever.
Oh,
I
look at
tell
that.
you.
It's time to round up the horses. Here they're coming in. This whole weekend has been a mating call ritual.
Yeah, but
oh,
can
sticky
she cook?
toffee? Yeah, it's time for more peanut brittle.
Oh my gosh, I want more peanut brittle so
Dude,
bad.
I housed that peanut brittle.
And then you fell asleep.
Can she cook a tortilla?
I fell asleep eating peanut brittle.
I love. No, seriously, we get some peanut brittle. Eat it like ASMR.
All right, I'm gonna go look for some because I really want it now.
Get some peanut. Bring it up here. We'll do ASMR with the peanut brittle.
All right, down.
Hello, everyone. It's just me this time.
I'm gonna give you all the bad comments. and
Give
you're
me
gonna
all of
respond to
them.
This is gonna be.
No, seriously, I need to get used to this because
We're
I'm
gonna.
get
It's
back
gonna be
into
rough.
the
Rough
scene.
city. Rough city. Here
If
we go.
I'm gonna get back into stand-up comedy, and get back into the public sphere, I have to get used to this. So throw them at me, Marshall.
I don't say it. I just post it. I don't say it. I just post it.
Let's go. No, don't do this. I have to for the people.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Hickson says, no, don't do this. I say I have to. Oh, no.
Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Uh-oh, here we go.
Ashton, the internet will never treat you with respect, but we all respect you. It's just part of being online. That's not a mean comment, Marshall. Come on.
All right.
Throw
keep
them at me.
Don't invite them. Don't invite
Let
'em.
me fight. Let me at him. Let me get him. Ashton's good. That's not a mean one, Marshall.
How about this one?
You're Marshall, you're horrible. No, insult me. Why are you all being nice to me now?
Don't ask for it. Don't ask for it.
This is the worst.
Here it comes.
She's so get that's pretty funny. They don't get Cancer, they get Ashton. I'm actually a Libra, I'm not a Cancer, sorry. I'm funnier than you, Ashton. I wouldn't do stand-up. That's probably true. I'm just a masochist for myself.
That was me. I was snoring. That's me.
Ashton is, I love how this person said Aston is a boy's name. That's not even my name. This is Aston, not Ashton.
Did you go to Berkeley? You went to Berkeley?
I did. How come everyone who goes to Berkeley feels like we have to know their opinion on everything? So here's the thing. It's not so much like I want everyone to know my opinion on everything. It's the fact that, like, I just share my opinion in general, but I feel like everyone shares their opinion in general. So if you continue to listen to me spewing my opinions, maybe you should just stop listening to me and giving me the attention. I think it's so funny when people go onto my YouTube channel, go on my Instagram, go on my Twitter, and like, are like, stop sharing your opinion. And it's like, what? Well, this is the internet. This is what we do here. Welcome. I do like pineapple on pizza. Actually, you know what the best pizza is, Marshall? It is a barbecue sauce pizza with chicken, bacon, and pineapple. So choice. So good. Ashton's chased 2 people off the couch now, just like half my ex-boyfriends. Continue. Ashton is like Zia's less cool, less pretty younger sister. You know what? People have said the same thing comparing me to Margot Robbie. Like, I could be Margot Robbie's not so hot sister. And I'm perfectly fine with that. At least I'm being compared to someone that's hot. So.
Oh my god! All right, it's time for Birdie, the Birdie cast.
I can't.
We're here. They're sampling
Who's
some
wicked?
peanut brittle. Welcome to the Birdie cast. It's all peanut brittle, all Harry Potter chat.
Ashton, do you still want the hate?
Are we doing hate comments?
We're
only?
doing
I
hate
almost
comments.
feel like I have to deal with this now because it's too good.
Here we go. Ashton, what the fuck is wrong with this chick?
Oh god, this is loud.
You gotta.
Loud and crunchy.
Who's wicked? I have so many questions.
Is Ashton autistic still? She
Still?
hasn't mentioned it in over a minute. See, this can be fun.
This is funny.
This can be funny.
Negative comments only is funny.
I'm just
Did I
waiting
mention
for the
autistic?
talent to come back.
Have some of this brittle.
Have it? Okay.
What's up, my brittle?
Where
What's
did
up,
you
my
find
Brittles?
that wig?
Marshall brought it.
Marshall, did you plan this? First of
No.
all, my roots aren't this dark.
I never
Ashy.
plan anything.
He wore this wig as a Another character.
Oh, okay.
I just was like, Mitchell on Dupree.
Are you a good egg?
Am I?
Are you?
We should take me to Willy Wonka's
R.
Chocolate
James
Factory.
$2 super chat. I criticize Ashton, but she seems like a good egg.
Whenever I think of the term "good egg,"
Seems.
I think of like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with the geese laying eggs, and then she gets on top and then goes through.
You might actually be autistic.
Well, my psychiatrist would agree with you, Marshall.
I'm just saying. I'm reading the comments.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, you're reading the comments.
Oh.
Sharon Tate has entered. Oh,
I don't think I
wow.
farted this
We're
whole
getting
time.
so many chats. I cannot keep up. Ashton's upset. She get with Zia lesbian wannabe.
Wow. What is a lesbian wannabe? I don't know.
You'll get some of this though.
Ooh, I like your southern accent.
Do you have a southern accent?
I can do an impression of one. I mean, my mom's from the South. My grandma's
put
from the
one on.
South. My best friend's mom's from the South. Like, can I like do a southern accent like permanently or
I don't
like
know.
for the rest of my
Someone
life?
thinks you're
Permanently for the
southern.
rest of
Just never
If you
change
had
it.
to.
Hey y'all, my name is Tina. I'm from Arkansas. I talk like this all the time. My dad had a pig farm, you see, and we used to have to wrestle those boys all the time through the mud, the sleets, and snow. I mean, honestly, there's nothing better to do.
Nothing better
Wrestle-
to do than wrestle pigs.
Um,
What the fuck happened to Chris's head?
This is my natural.
I love how her hair is like at the.
It's just in the back.
It's not even tucked into the wig.
No.
Oh, here we go. Throwback to what you were saying earlier.
Yes, you can make fun of me.
You
Girl,
can't-
I'm just going to talk in a southern accent too because I feel like more of a lady.
Ashton, what if Ashton interrupts Ashton?
You know what? There's actually a video out there of me interrupting myself.
Oh,
Funny
yeah?
enough, when I was in high school, we used to play around a lot. I was in a band, so we made music videos and whatnot. We played around with editing and whatnot when we were learning how to edit. And I made a video of myself where I clipped the
Clit.
I split the screen so there's two versions
Slips
of
and
me.
clips.
I split the screen so there's two versions of myself, and I was basically talking to myself. And the thing is, I didn't pause properly, so I was talking over myself, having like I was trying to have a conversation.
funny.
It was just like, but yeah, that's out there somewhere from like 2010.
Go find it, Sims.
Anyone put autistic child area sign in driveway?
Oh, my word. I
we
can't
don't
believe this
have one.
stream's only going to go another 3 hours or so.
I know.
Uh-oh, Chrissy hate.
I just undyed my hair.
Wait, 1,000 watt. Wait.
That was Marshall.
Ashton making bird calls in the mirror.
I'd watch it. That's a guy would fap to that.
Here we go. Ashton hate.
Why am I not surprised? Not even Ashton can let herself get a word out. Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh, that interrupt myself? Yeah.
Oh. I bet $2 you can literally say anything, and Ashton will have a story about it. That's
You should
Okay,
bet
okay.
more money,
okay.
actually.
Raccoons.
I do have a story about that.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell it?
Yes.
Yeah, $2.
It's not that good of
on
a
the line.
story. It's just
$5.
me. It's just me
They
walking.
didn't say a good
$5
story.
super chat, but a $2 bet.
Yeah, very sad.
So that's the second,
Well, I can walk it. Well, it's just me going into a driveway and this rabid raccoon, just like fat ass raccoon, just sitting there, like, But it's
Where
not like
were
really
you?
a story. My best friend's at the best friend's house at the time.
How long ago?
I was like 12 years old.
What did you do?
We were just going in there to get sodas, and there was this big fat raccoon just staring me in the face, just foaming at the mouth, looking like I had just eaten another raccoon. Was that fat?
Raccoons seem friendlier on the internet than they really are in real life.
Yes, the thing is, you always see these really cute raccoons rolling around people's like living rooms.
Yeah.
Like, haha, look at my cute pet
You
raccoon.
only see the housebroken ones.
But then, like, you see one in real life, and like it could be a freaking terrorist.
Can you make a Hedwig call?
I don't
That's
know.
pretty good.
Ashton, do you know how to dance?
No. So I have no stories about that.
A raccoon story.
That's the thing. That was a really bad subject. Why did you give me one that was up?
I love raccoons. I like it when raccoons get trapped in the trash
what?
cans.
I don't think we actually have a story about raccoons. I have a moment with raccoon, but I feel like everybody does.
Marshall, a cabin. Ashton should have fired a shotgun.
Ah, I get it. Ashton.
This weekend there would have been a leather-bound Necronomicon. Oh my God.
Necromonicon.
What?
Yeah. You know the Army of Darkness, that whole thing?
No.
Ash.
No wonder she dated Nick Fuentes. I don't think Nick Fuentes is into
women.
Let's I wasn't gonna say that out
I've been
loud.
hearing he's been gay for months.
Well, not publicly. No one's saying that publicly.
We're not outing him. We're just saying he's gay.
I'm surprised.
Why not extend the stream till later?
I don't know who you are, but hi.
Stop it. Go right there. Yes. Kristen Carney is
Welcome,
here.
Kristen Carney.
Get her a Mai Tai.
Mai Tai. Yes.
Oh my God. Kristen is here. How are you?
I'm good.
How was your journey?
It was good. It was like 3.5 hours.
Talk to the microphone.
Oh, hi.
Kristen, you may know her from Wet Spot. She's been on other shows on Compound Media. Her website is called KristenandChill.com. She can help you with your online banter, which is pretty critical if you're trying to meet and date somebody online.
So I have to talk. So I'll just say this real quick. I do banter. That's like what I specialize in. And so
the banter babe.
Right. So when guys don't really banter and then I come at them on a dating app because I'm dating super bantery, I think it scares them away.
Too much banter.
You
can't have more banter than them.
So I toned it down for this one guy, super hot.
Oh, right. Which means he doesn't know how to banter. If he's super hot, he's been coasting on his looks his whole life. He hasn't had to develop much of personality.
He was also like weirdly smart.
Okay.
And he was
autism.
A fighter pilot. Yeah, like Asperger.
Ooh.
Fighter pilot in the Marines, 6'3", looks like Tom Brady.
God.
Looks like Tom Brady.
What the fuck?
And
let this man blow a load in you already.
So,
what are you waiting for?
Right. So thank you, Geno. This
Where's
is the man that's really going to blow the load in me.
Geno, how dare you give her a cocktail without a penis straw?
Oh, I need a straw.
Go get one. They're downstairs in the cup.
Not yet.
So I banter too much with him. I think I was like too goofy for him. So I tried to get a little bit more serious. So at the end of the date, he was like, "Can I kiss you?"
Yes. Ugh, consent is so boring.
Right. Okay. So he said, "Can I kiss you?" So we did like a regular little kiss. And then he said, "Now, can I really kiss you?"
Ooh.
So then we like made out. And then he, the next day, ignored me and unmatched me on Bumble.
Okay. What?
Okay. So I'm like, either like,
are you a bad kisser?
That's what I want to ask him. I'm gonna be like, does my tongue feel like a lizard tongue? Like I don't know what happened.
Geno, find out.
I know.
Kristen might be a bad kisser.
I might be a bad kisser, but I don't think that's what it was.
Let's find out.
I've kissed a lot of guys, and
Tell
no
her
one.
tell her what a good kisser.
I'm such a good kisser. Oh, Geno. I mean.
Well, you guys should do it together.
Guys in the chat, is this some shit that you've done, or you think this is an outlier?
Me?
No, we're asking the chat.
Okay.
If this sounds like some shit they do. Because there's a lot of men in the chat. Torgo the White. Chrissy, did you see something spooky? What the heck happened to your lovely red mane? No, this is just a wig I'm wearing.
No,
it's lovely, by the way.
Thank you. I'm mixing it up because sometimes new people don't come onto the couch, so I have to mix it up.
It looks a bit like you want to talk to a manager, to be honest.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of do want to talk to a manager, actually. So you dated the 6'3" fighter pilot with Asperger's, and you kissed him, had a hot makeout sesh, and he unfriended you, unmatched.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that about? Has that ever
Right.
happened to you?
No.
Because you're a fucking snack. You're a piece. You're the whole package.
Okay, so I think I know what it was. He's really smart. So I'm George Costanza. Like
Okay.
that's just like who I am. I'm not like I don't read books. Like I
Okay.
like maybe will flip through a magazine.
Okay.
I don't like I'm not that smarty pants engineer type girl, which I think is what he's looking for. But I did something really stupid, and I feel like the next day he thought more about it and was like, she's really dumb. And so
Oh.
because he lived in Portugal,
Oh.
and so I
It's
said,
already a long distance.
well, no, he was there for like 4 years. So then I go, what do they speak there? Spanish? Like a fucking retard. It's Portugal. They speak Portuguese.
That's an easy mistake to make.
Well,
And I-
actually, some people in Portugal do speak Spanish on the streets.
Yeah.
Do
That's-
they?
We
Yeah.
got- yeah, fact check.
It's a
not
bilingual
false.
country because they're right next to Spain. and
That's
to
what
the
I
border.
said. So I was like, well, because he looked at me like I was like mentally challenged, which I sometimes am. But I was like, no. I know they're right next to Spain, and so I thought, maybe it like, blew over into Portugal, and
If he's
so-
gonna unmatch you for mixing up languages, then fuck him.
But I want to text him, and I want to be like,
text him. Call him right now.
am I a bad kisser, or was it the Portugal Spain
Can we call him
Spanish
and put
thing?
it on the stream?
I wish I could, but I can't.
You
I'd
know
be
what?
like
No,
too
'cause
humiliated.
I went to Portugal, and the place that I went, like they were speaking Spanish in the grocery stores and
See?
Well, all right. So then we're gonna text him that
Okay.
and just say,
Yeah, be
for
like,
the
look, I'm here with a
record-
Portuguese woman, and she says,
Yeah.
an autistic Portuguese woman, and she says that they speak Spanish in Portugal.
I love Portuguese.
I know, but we're just saying this for the text.
And he can relate
So
to
you can seem
autism.
legit.
So anyway, I think I over bantered. I was being too silly, but that means we're just not the right match. So I'm going on a date tomorrow with a guy who's full banter,
Okay.
super funny,
Full banter.
and I'm sure he'll have a small penis. And of course, and of
right,
course,
because
like,
he has a good personality, which
right,
means he's small down
exactly.
there.
He
That's
is
a trade-off.
6'3" though. But I
Okay,
feel like it
6'3".
could go
How could a guy who's 6'3" have a small dick?
pencil.
It's possible.
That's true. I had a one pencil in my time. He was British, a British Pakistani guy,
like a
tall,
number 2 pencil.
very narrow hips,
Yeah.
long, skinny penis.
Yeah.
He was cowbelling me. I was like, I can't.
Yeah.
His hips were digging into me,
Yes.
and I was like, get out of my sight.
Yeah. So this guy, who knows? He looks thin, so I could imagine there might be some issue of a pencil dick.
Ugh.
But still 6'3", but he's not.
Ugh,
He's not
I'll
a
be
fighter
praying for you.
pilot. Thank you. But if I could show you the picture, I could. Just picture Tom Brady in a pilot's uniform,
Ooh,
standing
oh
in
my
front of a
God.
fighter jet.
That
ready
sounds hot,
to fly
though.
the fucking. I know. I
Ooh.
wanted so
He
badly.
sounds like a beefcake.
So badly. That's all I wanted was.
What
to
about
get with
what about
that.
being a fire pilot? Did you like about what was that? You know,
Like
Yeah,
you're
can
in-
he-
you're
can
in
he
a jet
confirm-
you're in a jet that basically can go as fast as the speed of sound.
Can you find out from him if the Earth is flat? Because the pilots know what's up.
Yeah, I think he would probably say it's not, but he's also on the right. He's very right leaning.
Okay.
So maybe he'd be open to a little flat earthy.
Okay.
But we didn't get
Yeah,
into
Keith
it.
wants you to call him. The chat thinks.
what's your opinion on flat Earth?
I know we should call him.
Like I'm not.
I think it's fun to think. I think it's really fun to think about.
I like thinking about conspiracy, like those kind of things. We
Yeah.
had a guy who came and did like revisions to like our apartment and whatnot, how to fix some things, and like he told us, it's like what he believes, right? He believes that we're actually not circling the sun, that the sun is actually traveling throughout space and time, and the planets are following it.
Cool. And I think it's funny when people flip out when you talk about flat Earth. People start flipping out and getting angry, and I'm like, what actual difference would it make in your life if the Earth were flat? If you found out tomorrow the Earth was flat, nothing would change. You
Right.
still have to get up and go to work.
would
and teach
just
your damn kids.
Personally, get to be like, I'm like the Earth because
Yeah.
I'm flat. That'd be the only change.
It's like,
in my
okay,
life.
paradigm shift, but like,
Well-
what? Guess what? Like, if you can't handle, you think you know everything about everything, that you're not being, that truths are not being kept from you. Come on.
I did watch a documentary. It was definitely a homemade documentary
Mhm.
about flat Earth. And this guy, he like wouldn't leave me alone. He's like, everything's fake. It's all conspiracy. Everything. So he sent me a link. I was like, all right, I'll check it out. but it is interesting. I'm not saying I bought it or I agree, but it is interesting how the nose of the plane never tips forward. The nose of the plane, if you're traveling at in a circular spherish motion, the nose of the plane should eventually, if you're going
eventually tip down.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It always stays level. And they did like some measurement where someone like rode the plane and the plane never did a tipping thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. So not that I'm saying I bought it. I just thought that
Just
was
a
very
tip.
interesting.
I mean, if the world was flat, I'd want to know more things. Like, what does the Earth actually look like from space? Like, what exactly?
Well, the idea is that it's like a bowl. It's like a big flat, like a pasta bowl, basically.
But
like
what
a plate with,
what
like,
would the
edges.
purpose be to tell people the Earth was round?
Yeah. Some people say the Rockefellers are to blame. Like they dreamed this
why?
all up to make us feel more insignificant.
Why would they tell us the Earth is round? I don't understand. They could
Maybe it
just-
makes fat people feel more comfortable. I'm round, the earth is round.
Yeah, it's good for the body shaming
But
community.
they're body shaming people who are flat chested.
Planet shaming. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. When people give me shit
Yeah.
talking about flat Earth, I'll be like, "Are you planet shaming me?"
Yeah.
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 Maybe it doesn't identify the way you want it to. Who are you to define the Earth's shape?
But it does sound ridiculous because they say at the ends of the flat earth that it's like icebergs at the end, basically, so you can't fall off. Which I don't really.
That's the
it's like kind of a
stupidest
reach,
thing I have ever heard.
right? Like it's like, but also I don't know. They're whatever.
Yeah.
If I can't talk about Portugal and what language they speak, I can't speak about the shape of the earth. I'm just not there in my smarts yet.
Yeah.
So
I want to try to go to Antarctica. See what happens.
I saw like decent amount of people have been to Antarctica recently, like
Okay.
in their Instagrams. I'm like, why? Aren't people-
Really?
Yeah. And this
Influencers.
Yeah.
Like having a sale like Iceland, like about in 2008. It was like, well, you know what? Iceland, I feel like is constantly having a sale because they were like desperate for tourists, but it was like very cheap to go. So I went in 2008 because like all the ads on the
Iceland?
subways would be like, going somewhere in Europe, please come to Iceland first, please. They were
Was
like,
it
"I've got
Got a
interesting?
super chat.
Okay, this is from Keith. Can you read that? I can't see from here. Read the green.
Yeah, I can at least make a sandwich.
Okay.
Extra
you-
mayo.
Read that. Super chat.
On the green?
Yeah.
What shape size does the sun look like at sunrise compared to high noon? At sunrise it looks smaller, right?
I think it looks bigger.
Does it look bigger? Because at high noon, it's obviously up high.
Yeah. And it looks smaller, right?
See, I feel like it looks bigger in the morning. Like you get those little shots of like the sun in a circle above, like if you're looking at the ocean.
Yeah.
It looks like a little circle, but then when it's high in the sky, what significance is that to the person who just asked that?
I don't know. A man asked it, so who knows what they're thinking.
Okay, so one thing I'll say is that I watch a lot of people may think this is weird, but it's just like what I had to do to deal with my mom's death. I watch a lot of near-death experience stories.
Wow.
And
My friend told me to look at those.
they're crazy
You see
fascinating.
like your life flash before your eyes. or
You have like a life review.
wow, a review. Is there a man with a clipboard there?
Literally, they're like, check, you were an asshole here, check, but you don't get in trouble for it.
They'd
It's
be
more
like, you had
you-
anal sex for regular sex. Check. God
Yeah.
loves you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they put check up your butt
Mhm.
because they know you like it. But it's interesting because some people will say a lot of the stories are very similar, like the experiences. And some people say they shoot up to the cosmos and they see the earth and they see the planets. And so by the near-death
Wow.
experience testimony, the Earth isn't flat.
Okay.
Because everyone, unless it's just because in our brains we think it's going to be round and we think we're going to see planets, that's why they see that. But some people say they get shot up.
Yeah, I would like to hear the near death experiences of flat earthers, because
I've
then
never
it could
heard
be
one.
like, is it just your paradigm, like what you
Right.
believe the Earth to be throughout your life?
So I've listened to hundreds and hundreds. I've probably almost listened to 1,000 at this point.
Wow.
Because I'm nuts. And actually for Lent, I'm Catholic. I haven't been religious or done anything since like high school, but after losing my mom, I become more religious. So for Lent, I had to give up watching these near-death experience stories because I was going nuts. I would listen to multiple a day, and
Wow.
one or two would bring me comfort, and then another two would scare the living
You
shit
were
out of me.
addicted.
I was like very
You're
addicted.
like, I need more.
Yeah. And so you can turn into like looking like a meth addict because you're just laying there freaking out over like little shit. But anyway, not one person that has gone into the cosmos has said anything about flat Earth. Not
Okay.
one person that I've seen in the like 1,000 that I've watched. But it's generally like people say they pop out of their body. So they feel themselves like
Ooh.
pop out of their body. They have an out of body experience where they're looking at themselves.
Ooh.
And they're looking at themselves with like, they don't care. They're like, they have no connection to their body.
Wow.
They're more
So you're
concerned.
over
Miss
it.
you, Jimmy.
You're totally over it. It's
So
like
once you
it's a
die, that
shell.
fear of death is gone.
Well,
Hmm.
sometimes yes
Right?
and no.
You're there.
Some people like go like the majority of people have a really good experience, but there's some people that
almost
have like,
dying?
scary experiences. Yeah.
Probably ones that actually die probably have the worst experiences.
Well, a lot of these are people who were clinically dead, like in operating rooms and
Okay.
no, go for it.
I think she could speak to this. Can we swap you out for a minute?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's talk about near death.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And we can talk about our dead moms.
Keri's on her way up.
Okay, awesome.
Sorry, I brought this
Rocket.
up.
No, it's really
Bring it down
interesting.
the room.
I had a couple near-death experiences and paranormal experiences. So it's one of those things that is really interesting to me and really intriguing because I've always had like a really, I don't want to say scared, like fear of death, but just just interest of like what happens and
Yeah.
how it works. And I think it's something I think everybody fears death one way or another, but
Yeah.
it's
But when they say near-death experience, the term is not a great term. It was coined by this guy named Raymond Moody in the 70s. It should be like death experience, not near death.
Wow.
Because it's
This is
people
actual
whose
death.
whose hearts have stopped and all of
Damn.
that stuff.
Damn.
You ready, Ashton?
Oh, I'm gonna squeeze into your spot. So I've been following her on Twitter forever, and I love
Keri
her.
Smith?
Yeah.
Wow, Kristen has been a fan of yours, Keri.
Yeah, I was just telling her.
We have a mutual friend I didn't know about.
Yeah, but I love your shit because you post the real deal shit
This is just
on
answer.
Twitter.
Oh, that's the.
But you're like an ex, like live.
Yeah. I'm still liberal. I'm an ex-social justice. They're not
The
liberal.
social justice warrior.
Yeah,
they're
people
not
are
liberal. No, they're not. Okay, sorry.
Please don't pick up from very far away.
Okay. So I was just telling her that I'm trying to make up something, but I didn't get there fast enough.
Anyway, very nice to meet you in person.
Nice to meet you in person.
What are you guys talking about?
So we were talking.
Is that on purpose, Lindsay?
We were talking. We were
Okay.
talking about near death experiences.
Oh,
And they said that you can speak to this maybe, or you like
Really?
I don't know.
I don't think. Can I?
You didn't die?
No.
Oh, what a bummer.
Oh God.
I was hoping you died.
I'm lost.
Oh,
because you were
fuck.
in some church or something like that.
That might have
Were
just
you
been
in a church?
I have
This
a
might have
church.
been it's a tall
Oh, you have
tale.
a church. Okay. What kind of
I go
church?
to church.
This might have been a strategic swap.
It's non-denominational.
We're supposed to be talking about near-death
Near-death.
experiences.
Near death. That's what we're supposed to be talking about.
That's
Yeah.
what Marshall
I've never
said.
had one. Although I
right.
did one time. I was on a bus in Tanzania, And the guy, they drive like crazy there, the bus drivers, because the faster they can get to their destination, pick up more people, they make more money. And I'm just not used to it as a Westerner. We were on a mountain and he was just taking the curves so fast. And also, sometimes you look down the mountain, there's like buses down there that have crashed. Oh, we saw one. And so,
Man, I wish I was
sitting
under
on-
one.
And I wasn't a believer then. I didn't believe in God then, but man, did I start praying.
Yeah.
I was like,
oh boy.
oh God. But we made it safely. I was just terrified. I was thinking, also, I had this terrible boy band song in my head. It was like,
Oh, what a way to
NSYNC or
die.
something. I
That
know.
could kill you itself.
And I was trying to like think of a song I liked in case we died.
Nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a miss. I wanna hear you. I never wanna hear you say.
Turn
I
the
wanted
bus
that way to be alive and not die in Tanzania.
Well, so
Yeah, but that's
so
it. I've never had a near-death experience.
not to be a stickler, but like when they say near-death experience, like I was just saying, they need to change the term because that term is misleading. Because people hear it and they think, "Oh, I nearly died in a car accident when a car hit me," but they didn't actually. Near-death experience is like where your heart stops and
Damn.
you leave your body and you have an experience, and then
And
you
you shit.
are revived and you come back.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who's had one of those. Do you?
I don't know anyone personally, but I've listened to hundreds, if not 1,000, stories of it through like
Because me and
YouTube
Kristen are both in the
videos.
Dead Mom Club.
My mom died, and so I became like the way I coped with her death. I mean, she died about 16 months ago, but the way that I've been coping with her death is watching these near-death experience stories either through YouTube or on there's podcasts, people telling stories. There's a website called endurf.org, which is the Near-Death Experience Foundation or something like that. And then there's this other group called IANS, which is the International Association of Near-Death Studies. And, you know, it's crazy because so many people have had similar death experiences. They basically pop out of their body. They don't feel any connection to their body. Then they generally, it's like there's like 15 staples basically, and you don't have to have all of them, but these are kind of like the general ones, and I won't go through all 15 because I want people watching to stay awake. But the first one is popping out of your body. The second one is seeing seeing a tunnel or like a black space, going to the black tunnel or the space and seeing a prick of light at the end. And
Do you have the option to go through a white tunnel?
No, a lot of
Damn.
So this part either makes people feel really comfortable or really scared. Some people will say the tunnel feels like you're being wrapped in a million blankets.
Wow.
Like it's like the love of a million mothers.
Shit.
Good mothers, hopefully. And then they feel drawn to a pinpoint of light. So they feel like they're going at like the speed of light. They get to this white light and it envelops them in the most intense love that they've ever felt. And it's just so weird because everyone generally has the same experience. People whose heart stops, they all will say. So then once they get to the tunnel generally, and I'm kind of, like generalizing because sometimes it's different orders, but then they'll have their life review. And so they have a life review, but they say they feel no judgment from the outside. Sometimes there's beings there. Sometimes people say they see Jesus. Sometimes people don't see Jesus. Sometimes people just see orbs or
Wow, I wonder if it's based on what they believed in,
So a lot of the people that have this have different beliefs. So there's Jewish people, there's atheists, there's Muslims. So many different types of people have the same experience. And so like atheists or people who were not religious or were brought up Jewish will say they see Jesus. And it's like they know without a doubt 100% that it's Jesus. Not everyone sees him. Not everyone sees him, but they have this life review. And in the life review, they're shown basically it's like a TV screen, like a movie theater screen wraps around them and they see their life play out. If they say it feels like years, but also a split second, and they watch, like generally most people say they see pretty much everything. Some people say they just see like snippets, but they then are judging themselves. No one's judging them, and they're shown where they could have done better in life and where they did well in life. And they'll see really good moments of kindness, and then they'll see the moments of like selfishness, and then they realize basically that just being on earth is like a school, and we're here just to love each other. And then sometimes they go further, but generally you'll then hear them say they face a boundary, and if they cross the boundary, then there's no coming back. Some people, or not some people, the majority of people beg, because there will be, if there's not like Jesus or God, there will be some sort of being. And
Jordan
usually
Peterson,
the being,
is he there?
He better be there.
He's like, you didn't make your bed.
Are you reading all this because you want to know what it was like for your mom?
Yeah. So I'm trying desperately to figure out where my mom is and what happened to my mom and what her experience was like. And it's like, I know I'll never have the answers, but until the day I die, I'm going to like be obsessed with death, but like with what happens. And sometimes they give me comfort, but then sometimes, because I'll watch too many of them, then they'll start to freak me out, because it's, some people say they just see orbs.
Wow. Okay, those the orbs I'm told are the other spirits, like other souls.
I don't like the idea of orbs, because like I don't want to see my mom as like a circle. I want to see my mom as my mom. Some people say they see their family members where like in their height or their prime, and generally like they're in their like late 30s, mid 30s. Then so some people will say they see them, and they'll see their ancestors, and they see their ancestors based on assumption. Like they can just feel that they're their ancestors, but they don't actually know them, but they have the sensation. So some people will say they see like the physicalness, and they'll see what clothes people are wearing.
Wow.
Then other people will say they see orbs of light everywhere, and everything's an orb. And then I get upset. And then I'm like, all right, I have to shut this off.
You
because
don't like the orbs.
I
You like
don't
the
like the
face.
orbs.
So there's the chat's actually going off right now because Krigler, I don't know who that is.
Oh, Adam
Krigler is trying to
Adam.
get in. I didn't want to interrupt you because
Yeah.
it was very sentimental and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But let's put Krigler in the mix.
Hey,
here.
Can I hear him?
And I don't want to hear that it's just your brain shutting down, because
Hey,
there's
Adam.
science
There
that
he is.
proves that
Wait,
that's
we
not the
can't
case.
hear him.
You guys can't hear me?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can.
Adam!
Hey, what's up, everybody? How are you?
Welcome to the content house.
Thank
Are you drinking
thank
coffee?
No, but I did earlier.
Okay.
Only the freshest coffee.
Ooh.
Adam makes
So
his own coffee.
But I've been
Oh,
listening.
really?
So I don't want to change the subject because I've been listening to you guys chat a little bit about these near-death experiences, and I want to just say there's a very interesting fact about all living things on this planet. You know what they share? There's one thing that every single living thing,
Energy.
plants, well, yes, but besides energy, plants.
Jizz.
No, that plants do plants jizz? I don't know. That maybe you know more than I do, Chrissy. I'm not sure.
Photosynthesis.
No, it's
Aloe
DM
vera, that's kind of
it-
jizzy.
No, you know what it is? It's DMT.
Ooh,
I know, it's the
DMT.
DMT chemical that's
right.
released. Right.
So
The-
so
but-
when the brain thinks it's about to die, these near-death experiences, every single time it releases DMT, people like Air Force pilots, this happens to them when they're
But I
doing that
wanted to-
G-force thing,
Fuck.
and their brain starts to die, or it thinks that it's dying because the blood isn't going there anymore. That's why they pass
Wow.
out. It releases DMT. Plants release DMT when they get killed. We all
Aw.
kill plants. Every animal kills plants. That's just the way of life. But DMT is released. So these near-death experiences that a lot of people are thinking that what they're experiencing is actually a DMT trip. So they're actually tripping a
What
little
a
bit.
bummer, Adam.
Now, what does it mean? Now, you know what? I actually don't know who's sitting in the middle. I don't actually know
Kristen
you.
Carney.
Hi, Kristen. How
She'll
are
help
you?
you with your
Hi,
online
I follow you
banter.
on Twitter.
Oh, awesome.
She'll
Well,
help you with
thank
your dating banter.
thank you. Well, I'm happily married. I love my wife very much.
So, all
But
right.
so,
Just in
but
case.
but you said something about. I was listening, and you said something about if people choose to go past the line, right? You can't come back. right? And this is something that I think about often. I'm very curious about what is past that line, and where do you go if you choose not to come back? Like that is a
Yeah.
very interesting question, and I think I missed a lot of the conversation. I only came in recently, but I'm gathered that you're wondering where your mother went. I don't know the full story, but I am curious to the answer to this question. You know, where do people go past that? Because every
That's
different religion has their own answer to that, right? And it's very
that's part of what scares me and when I have to stop listening because I suddenly then think because these people have this experience and then if they keep going it's too much for my brain. If they cross that barrier, it's too much for my brain to comprehend. And then I have to shut it off or I have to take a Xanax and just like shut myself off because it's too overwhelming to think when because people will say sometimes you know they're in the they'll get shot out into the cosmos and some people will say they're in a beautiful field and they see like the river of life and they'll see mountains and everything's like they'll see flowers that are you know and this is like where it sounds DMT-ish where it's like the flowers are alive and the flowers are talking to them but they'll also say like they've never seen colors like this they've ever seen before and so it sounds earthly and it sounds like something humans can grasp but then the minute they cross over do they lose that humanly perception and that's what scares me and
right.
so
Do you believe in God?
I do yeah I my faith has gotten a lot stronger since I lost my mom. I've had a lot of crazy signs that some people are into signs, some people aren't. I've had some like legitimate signs that are so undeniable that like I know that something exists and I also and then this is where I start to sound crazy but I had a premonition 2 weeks before my mom died that she was going to die. And I also had a premonition of September 11th, 2 weeks before September 11th happened. And so I feel like and I it's like I don't care if I sound nutty, it's just my reality. Something fed me this information. And so I believe that there's something out there that we can't or there's more that to life that we can perceive.
I think everybody hits that point sometimes where I did anyway, where you question, are we just a computer brain with a physical body or is there more?
Right.
And I thought about that for a long time and realized I think there's more. I think there's something that separates us from the animals and scientists call it consciousness, but consciousness is just a soul, right? Like what that's the way I think of it now. So
right.
You don't sound crazy to me.
Thanks. Because sometimes I start to feel crazy, but when I've had these experiences, like I can't deny my own personal experiences. Someone said to me, like, oh, I had a premonition that this was going to happen. I would go like, okay, yeah, all right, thumbs up, drink a little bit more. But because it's happened to me, I empathize with people who maybe think they're a little bit like psychic or have some sort of connection to another side because I've had and not just those 2 experiences but I've had multiple like premonition-y kind of things and like one of my premonitions right now is people telling me to be quiet and stop talking about this so,
Fuck
so
those people.
that's my gift is that
Do you feel like you're like psychic or just extremely perceptive?
I don't think I'm psychic. I think I'm extremely perceptive and I have some sort of access to something. Something has
or like
access
you're a
to
channeler.
me.
You're a medium possibly.
But I don't but it's
even though you look more like a small.
extra small.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's
I can't
more
read
out
any of
there,
these super
so.
chats. Can you read these, True? I can't. It wasn't interesting. All right. Well, I'm away from them, so read them.
But it can leave you feeling like isolated and weird. And
do you think it's when you think about like what is beyond the line and who why people choose to cross it or not, do you think that ties into a feeling of like or a fear of abandonment? Like what is so good on that other side that you chose that over this like tactile world that we know and the people we love.
People address that so often. So people who have children and who die say, and generally people will say they want to stay. They do not want to be sent back, but they are told that cliche thing, it's not your time. But these are people with children, like 1-year-olds, 15-year-olds. And so then I think about my mom, and they say basically the love and the feeling over there is ineffable, which means there's no words to describe it. But they basically say it's like almost orgasmic.
Whoa.
Like the
sign me up.
The like like
I'm gonna jump
porn
off the
stars are
roof.
just like loving it. Porn stars
you
are
think-
loving it over there.
Do you
but-
think everyone has the ability to tap into that? Do you think that we're being dumbed down? You know, like
Yeah.
fluoride in the water, or
Yeah,
I don't know what
Western-
it could be, but
I think to
you
lower
know.
our potential so we're easy to control.
Well, like Western civilization has basically made it almost taboo to believe in God, or taboo to talk
Or
about
corny
religion,
somehow.
or corny
Or lame.
We live in what they call a post-Christian world.
Right.
So it's
Well,
yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like
even religious. I'm not even
my
talking
preacher
about
talked
that.
about it.
No, but
like we have we get inoculated against Christianity. Like, think about it this way: when they were in the Bible, like when they're out preaching the word, right? Like Paul and everyone, it's the first time people have heard about Jesus, the first time they've heard about the word. But in our culture, like in my case, I know I for sure heard about it and then rejected it, and I know what that is. I think it's, it's presented as this poo-poo, like cheesy, corny, square, traditional, all that stuff. And people just reject it out of hand. It's almost like getting an inoculation for it.
Right.
Like
So
it's
then-
anti-modernity
Yeah.
somehow. It's anti like progress or anti-evolution, or that's somehow backward.
And you write it off, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I wrote it off for a long time, and
and so many of you don't have to be religious. You can be spiritual, or you can just believe in there being something else. But in Eastern cultures, they're way more in touch with spirituality, and like the Buddhists and everything that's their norm in society. And some societies, the norm, like I believe in like India, is reincarnation. And so we have absolutely like lost touch. We have no, unless you're just born into a family that is like, we're Catholic or we're Christian or we're Jewish or we're whatever, they'll go with it. But people don't seek it on their own. And I grew up Catholic, but it was always just like, okay, I have to go to church on Sunday to make my mom happy in high school. It was never like I felt this like deep connection. But now that I lost my mom, I'm leaning on this deep connection to survive, because the pain is so intense. And I haven't talked to you about like the loss of your mom, and I've been wanting to. But for me, in order for me to not take my own life and to continue living on this planet, I need to believe that I will see my mom again.
Yes.
If I live in a way that I tell myself I will never see my mom again, there's no point to existence. And I would be fine offing myself. So it's like, for me, a necessity. And I do find it comforting, and I do find like you don't have to be religious to believe in like Jesus per se. You can be spiritual and know that Jesus is like an ascended master, or someone who lived on this planet. You may not you don't have to be Catholic or Christian to believe in Jesus. And whatever, this is going like way
Drew,
way
what the
more
fuck
serious.
are you laughing at?
I know,
I'm gonna kick
like,
your
he
fucking
laughs
ass.
when I
We're
say
over here
something.
being deep, and you're snickering like a fucking 12-year-old.
Yeah, but also the comments.
Oh yeah, the
Christ.
yeah,
Oh
the
my
What
God,
are
you're
people
so good.
saying? I
No,
can't
no,
read
but please
any
go
of
on.
them. You're ruining her moment,
No,
Drew.
it's going great.
But like the comments, they're like full on dragging everyone tonight.
Wow.
I've looked, and they haven't been too
Oh,
horrible.
okay.
Whatever I've kind of
Damn,
seen.
so you and your mom were super close. I was way close to my mom than my dad. Like when my mom first died, I'm like, great, the wrong parent died. This fucking sucks. she was the glue.
Right.
Like none of us keep in touch for shit anymore. It's
Right.
like everything's fucked.
Are
so.
you close with your dad now at all?
He'll call once a month. We speak, and he makes sure that I don't need money. Like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
See ya. You know, like go.
Do you have siblings?
Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing is like it ultimately when your mom dies, it ultimately comes down to like whatever parent is still alive. I think there's an evaluation point on each of the kids, on the three of us, and it's like which of the three of us is like needs the most help or is in the most fucked up situation. And then I think the one parent, like they kind of naturally then focus on that kid, even though we're all adults, we're all in our like 30s and 40s. So, and I think that for us, that person is my sister. So maybe he's keeping in touch with her more.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just calls me once a month and to be like, all right, you're good. Yeah, I'm good. All right, bye. Like he doesn't care to know about anything I do, and it's like almost simpler that way. So they don't have to like. Imagine, let me give you like 5 years of backstory on like, what I've been doing with my career. Like, I'd rather not, it's just like a lot of work
But
sometimes.
do you feel like alone on this planet? I mean, you've got
no,
a
because
boyfriend
I've
and stuff
always
and-
believed, I like you got more like trying to deepen my faith since my mom died. I think I went from being yoga spiritual to being like more embracing like Christianity.
Yeah.
So, but I've always believed in a higher power, and like I've been alone a lot, just like from doing comedy and running around all hours of the night, and just traveling a lot alone. Like I've always just believed like I'm, there's someone there with me, or I guess it's the higher power. And there are times where I feel like my mom is with me, or maybe it's me going, oh, what would she say in this situation? Like here, right? Like what would she love if she were here? She would be talking to everybody. She would be probably drunk, hitting on like one of my male friends in the hot tub. So
when she died, was it she had cancer, so it was like a long lead in to her death?
she was like about 3 years from like diagnosis to her dying.
And
yeah.
was she, by the time she died, was she just like skin and bones and
Pretty
like,
much. Yeah, and what sucked about her cancer is it was a brain tumor. So it was like right on her focal motor function part of her brain. So she lost like the best parts of her personality first, like her speech and her writing. So it's like she could understand more than she could communicate back. And that was like the biggest fucking pain in the ass, because she'd be like, I'd see her being like exasperated, and then she'd just sort of like throw up her hands and be like, all right, I guess I'm not gonna communicate with anybody, and she was good up until like April, and then she passed in August. So like the last few months, I saw
like,
her the months before she
horrific,
died.
though? Like watching, because my mom died in her sleep out of the blue. So
Oh wow.
So there was no goodbyes. She had cancer. She beat cancer, and basically, I believe that her heart. I believe chemo killed her. Chemo killed my killed my grandfather with the exact same cancer, and then 15 years later killed my mom with the exact same cancer. But
damn,
neither of them died from the actual cancer. They died from the chemotherapy.
Yeah. Because they won't let people explore like other medical treatments.
Right. And
there's like the medical freedom problem is kind of one that people don't really talk about.
Right.
It's just kind of like there's no other way than just the classic chemo route.
Right. And
Ooh.
I do want to say hello to my fellow TimCast refugee.
Yo, Ashton.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
Yo, we got out of
We're
there
talking about Deb.
safely.
Adam is one of the most wonderful and intellectual people I've
Oh,
ever
thank
met
you.
in my entire life.
Yo, Ashton, it's good to see you. Can
Good
you
to
hear
see
me?
you. We have to have
Okay.
a chat soon.
Yeah. Hey, you want to come on my show sometime?
Absolutely. I'll talk about anything you want.
All right. That sounds good. We should
Oh
do
my
that.
goodness.
Anything you want, as long as it's about Harry Potter.
I've never seen it.
God forbid it's about Harry Potter.
I've never
But
seen
Adam
Harry
and I
Potter.
lived
so I
together
can't.
during my time with TimCast, and he's just the best, the absolute
Aw.
best.
Thank
Wonderful
Did
human.
you guys ever hook up?
No, he's married.
So
His
So?
wife is a good friend of mine.
So
Again, none of the things you're saying.
No, but he is one of the nicest, wonderful people I've ever met in my entire life.
Thank you,
absolutely
Ashton.
wonderful.
Thank
That's
you.
all I wanted to come on. I just saw him on the screen. I'm like, I have to come say hi. He's absolutely wonderful. If you're
great.
not subscribed to his channel, please go subscribe to his channel. Follow him on Twitter. Absolutely wonderful, amazing human being. Very kind and wonderful. That's all I'm gonna say.
Aw.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Adam.
Ashton.
Regular Sam.
That's cool. Ashton's
Bye,
awesome.
Ashton.
Yeah,
You know
technically,
that she wore
is
that
what
blazer to the White House.
She looks really like dressed up and good. Like where are they going?
She's been looking good all weekend here at the
Technically-
content house without her
She didn't-
boyfriend.
She didn't actually live inside the.
Are you going
alt
out? You look
castle.
great.
She's going to Friendlies.
Oh,
Can you guys
you
hear
have
me?
self-respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have none. I have
Oh, I
none.
feel like I'm talking to myself. All right. Well, this has been fun.
Craiggler! Wait. Any final
Wait,
thoughts?
And depressing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
We can switch
I
it
tend to
up.
do
We
that.
don't have
Let's
to-
switch it up.
We don't have to be in depresso chat.
I can't believe.
What do you
I'm
guys know about the
talking
pineal
about
gland?
death when there's delicious lasagna sitting in front of me.
Move that. That's mine from earlier. It's too much carbs.
It looks like it's been there for 8 hours.
Did you know that's not keto?
What is keto? I
No,
don't know
Alan.
what
I'm not
keto-
saying anything.
Oh, right. We were talking about orbs versus
What do you guys know about
spirits.
the pineal gland?
Pineal gland?
Yeah.
Is
You
that
know
isn't
that-
that like near the taint and makes you come?
No, that's where the DMT is stored inside the human brain.
Okay.
So
Right.
I've
Oh, right,
now
it's like
I
back
just want
here,
to say
isn't it?
I've never done DMT, so I'm
Oh,
not
no,
like
it's in the
trying
back
to
of the neck.
advocate for it or anything. But I do love Egypt, and ancient Egyptians worshipped the pineal gland, and they worshipped the balance between masculine and feminine. And I really like a lot of their belief system in that. And there's something about they built cities
They would
based
be
on
canceled.
the pineal
yeah.
gland.
right now for worshiping the differences between men and women.
I know.
Well,
Uh,
and loving the balance between them.
Right.
Yeah.
Adam, would you try DMT if you had the chance? Like,
If Joe Rogan asked me to do it with him, I would.
that's it though.
Drew
Only Joe.
definitely would.
Has Joe Rogan done it? Has he talked about it?
You
Is
know
that a
why?
joke?
though? You know why?
Yeah,
Because
no, I
Like,
literally
yeah,
don't.
that's like half of his podcast.
It's like his whole brand.
It is.
Well,
DMT.
you
It's
know
his
it'd
whole
be-
personality.
I thought it was
You
like
know it'd be
ayahuasca
good
or
shit.
something.
UFC.
It would be real good shit if Joe Rogan was like, "Hey, I got some DMT." I'd be like, "I
Isn't that
trust
the power
you."
of Joe Rogan right there? It's like he could get you to do anything. Like if Joe Rogan was like, suck my dick, I'd be like, okay.
I would just start sucking his head because it kind of looks like a
Yeah.
dick.
Okay, Joe.
Okay. Wow.
In a good way. I mean,
Cradle the balls.
bald and round.
Yep. All right. It always goes there, huh?
Wow.
Has to.
I think there's something to do with the fact that they don't want us to be connected, to have access to this
The source.
this other. Well, that could be one way of looking at it. The source, like, what is the source? What is being a human? What is the?
Can you turn it up a
what is
little?
what is a
Drew?
soul?
Drew,
Oh, you
can
guys
you turn it
can't hear
up?
me.
I can't hear him.
I thought you guys couldn't hear me because I was talking and it seemed like you guys couldn't hear me.
It's a very loud house.
No, we're
with,
just
like,
very
There's like
rude.
45 people here.
I'm gonna remember this forever.
Adam, are you hearing yourself back at all? I don't want to make
No.
it too loud if we're on a
No,
speaker.
I can't. No,
Perfect then.
maybe a tiny little bit, but I can tune it out if you guys. I'd rather them hear me, so we can actually have a conversation. So
Set now. Set.
yeah, word. I ask this question a lot. What existed before the Big Bang? Or what exists beyond death? What exists? I love this question, this kind of conversation, because all of us will die one day, so it affects all of us. Like, every single person I ever have seen, I talk to ever will all die. It is just a fact, and
And a blessing. Get me out of here.
Really?
well,
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little depressed.
I
You're
can.
lucky you're hot though.
I've got
Yeah.
that so far. I've gathered that, and that's mansplaining. What am I mansplaining? I'm just talking about something that I'm passionate about.
He's mansplaining death.
I'm
Someone
not
mansplaining me my depression. That would be the
Deathsplaining.
ultimate.
No, I'm not trying to
You're just
talk
sad
about
because
depression.
you have
That
no
sucks.
boobs.
Depression is a shitty thing. I don't wish it on anyone. I hope you find happiness because I want that for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, I love my mother very much. I can't I'm blessed to have her in my life still. I can't imagine what it would feel like to not have her alive anymore. And so
How old is your mom?
everyone has a mother, you know.
You know what it
She's
feels like? It feels like when
59.
you're riding your bicycle without training wheels for the first time and you get the final like push and then you just keep looking back to see if they're and you keep looking back and you keep looking back and no one's ever and they're not there
Yeah.
and they'll never be there and you just have to keep riding by yourself
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
That's
That's
how
a
it feels.
great way to put it. You
I
put
have
it
I have a line in one of my songs, and it's very simple. Life sucks, and then you die. Um,
Now that's
and
deep right there.
there's another a different song. It's life sucks sometimes, but when you realize, then of course in parentheses I don't say this part, but when you realize that it doesn't suck so bad, it's you know, it's part of life because without the pain, without the
Right.
shittiness of life, you wouldn't know what good life is or like the
You're right.
positive side of things are. Um, you know, so you have to feel pain sometimes to know what feeling good feels like.
Pain is the default. Neutral is not the default. Like I think pain and suffering is the default. And then like life is punctuated with moments of joy. Even if it's a subtle joy or a slight joy, like that's what you have to
Well,
acknowledge and remember.
Douglas says life doesn't suck. It does sometimes. Definitely. Definitely. Life sucks sometimes. Oh,
Well, I
always.
always
Yeah, but it's a little suck or a lot of
it's
suck.
hilarious to me when I see people that that brand, the Life is Good brand.
Oh, I can't stand that.
Imagine just like driving by someone in a wheelchair
Right.
and they're like and they can't use their arms and you're just like cruising by in your lame Jeep with the Life is
Yeah.
Good shit on the back. It's like fuck you, wheelchair guy. But then also I think it'd be hilarious if someone with the Life is Good logo on their car when if they just got into like a horrific car accident and all you see is Life is Good.
You know, there's the odds are someone with a Life is Good sticker on the back of their car has gotten into a huge accident.
Yeah, right. And that's
died.
like, I wouldn't put it on
That's
there
some
for
fucked up
Jaws
shit.
of life have had to open up a Life is Good car
Right.
and drag a
fucked up.
dead family out of
right.
it.
Like I wouldn't put it on there for so many reasons, but the
Yeah.
biggest reason is because
Of that.
the minute I put it on there, I guarantee you I
You're
get
gonna
hit by a
die.
tractor trailer.
Yeah.
And the only thing showing left of my car is Life is Good. It would
I
be
know some really
hilarious.
happy people that are in wheelchairs. I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah,
too.
what if
Yeah,
they,
I
what if
know,
they have
but you
really
know
big
what I
dicks
mean.
and they're like
Just
just like
saying.
quietly
What if they want to
confident?
be a runner and they can't be a fucking runner in their wheelchair?
It's
Then
like King of
then they
Paralympics.
can stay a victim forever, or they can choose to be a victor in their lives.
They can build
See,
up their
this
upper
is too
body strength.
motivational. I'm too cynical for the positive
Clearly,
spin.
yo, I can't handle that. That's just not
Aw.
that's not my energy. I don't if you want to choose to remain a victim, that's on you. If you know, I but you know, depression is a little different, but someone who is in a wheelchair who decides to let it make that their entire life and be depressed about it, even though they can't change it. You know, I know a lot of amazing people that are stuck in wheelchairs that are just freaking badass people that make the
Right.
best
Me
out of
Like
their
too.
we're
life.
all
And that's it.
limited. Life is about realizing your limitations and then being like, okay, so what's next? You know,
Mhm.
we all have something to get over.
Right. Well, I just know like if I was the type like I've kind of joked like my will to live is like so low. If I were abducted, I'm like the best abductee. Like
Can
you
I
want to abduct me because I would put up no fight. I'd be like, well, you know, all right, I made it this far. Do what you want to do. I
do you
wouldn't put
have
up a fight. No
do you have a
scratch marks,
strong
nothing.
Wow.
relationship with your father? I'm just curious.
I do, yeah, yeah. My dad
Is
is
he still around?
yeah, but I feel weird. I get freaked out with jinxing, so please don't ask that question again.
If he's in your life, then you should be grateful and call him up and hang out with him more and focus on
Oh,
that.
I like live with him right now, basically,
Oh.
and
That's
we're
good.
best friends. And we spend. He's so funny. My dad, back back in the like, he could have written for Johnny Carson and shit, but he grew up on a farm, like a dairy farm. You know, they didn't know that they could go out and like do other things. But but he's one of the funniest guys I've ever met. And I've, you know, I try to like steal like at least just like a quarter of his humor so I can be funny. But yeah, no, my dad's hilarious. The only problem with my dad is that there's no real emotional support. He doesn't know how to give it. So today before I came down here, I was crying because I was missing my mom. And I said to my dad, can I please have a hug? He'll never give you a hug. Like he won't
Or
walk up to
perceive
you
when you need one.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I'll just be like on the couch in a ball crying, and he'll just walk by. And it's not because he's cruel, it's because he doesn't know what to do for me. But if I say, can I have
your
a
dad
hug?
German?
He's Italian and Irish, but
wow.
But it's the Italian, like they're like
the Italian part should want a hug.
I know, but they're like different. His mother, who was 100% Italian, she had no warmth. She never touched her kids. It was just like go eat some pasta, and they never had any sort of touch.
Yeah.
So like in my mom, in their marriage, like she always felt frustrated because my dad never touched her. Like he doesn't know how to touch. So now he's learning, because I'm showing him. Just kidding, that was disgusting.
Getting back out there. No, it's not one of his love languages. Like maybe he was better with communication. Maybe he was better with acts of service. A lot of boomer men are acts of service guys.
Yeah. But if I say, can I have a hug? He'll give me a hug. He'll give me a big hug, and he'll let me cry for a minute. But then he'll say, you've got to get a grip, basically. And like,
get a hold of yourself.
And I'm like, that's not what mom would say. Mom would hug me and tell me that
fathers do.
Right.
Yeah,
and
that's
so
dad love.
I'm not used to dad love as much because I always depended on mom love. And so now I'm trying to transition into dad love.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
we
think
talked
you have
about
to
the
this is gonna
balance. I
sound so
mentioned
gay.
it earlier.
I think you have to mom love yourself.
Yeah, he's I do have to mom love myself. I do. And it's like you said, that was a perfect analogy of the pushing you on the training wheel or without training wheels, and then there's no one behind you. I kind of compared it to like you're an adult, but you're still like your mother's daughter. You're still like a baby at heart. So I've kind of compared it to like, I feel like I'm in a bassinet and I'm crying out for my mom, and my mom will never come. And so it's like this really painful image. And I just never thought that I would lose my mom. Like, we're the same age. I never thought I would lose my mom this young. Like
I
How old
got
are you?
mad. I got so mad and like jealous for my mom. I'm like, my mom got to have her fucking mom till she was 65 years
my
old.
mom was 70.
Why do
and
I
still
have
had
to
her
lose
mom.
my mom at 35? That's not fair.
Right. My grandma's still alive. So my mom's mom is still alive. She's 90. She'll be 93 in a month. And I'm like, my mom was 70 and still had a fucking mom.
I know. And then it's like, what the hell do you know? Like, you don't know about grief. You
Right.
know? Like I would get like,
and my aunts, like all of my aunts, her sisters, they still have their mom, and like they have no concept. I'm like, you're all in your 60s, and you all still have your mom.
Spoiled.
And they,
I'll be honest. I want to just drop this harsh truth of life right now, and I don't think you want to hear it.
We're about to get criggled.
I don't want to hear.
Let's get criggled.
No, I know you
He's
don't.
gonna say
no,
life sucks. Suck it
that's
up.
That's not what I came on this stream for. I'm not. I don't even know you. Like I don't feel like I don't want you to be mad at me. I want you to grieve in your own way because you clearly need to. Right. I'm not trying to force anything upon you. I am. My friends called me an honest asshole because I honestly would. I just drop truth bombs, and that's how I feel. And this is like, this is part of the reason why I got into verbal arguments with some prominent people on the interwebs in the past, and that's why I don't know. I know you don't want to hear it, and I can get that vibe. You need to have some emotional support like Chrissy's giving you. So I think I'm gonna step out. But no, it's all good. I just I like I said, I can
Wriggler, you
understand.
could give me your dad love.
Nah, it's all good. Chrissy, you should come on my show sometime too.
I would love to come all over your show.
I walked right into that one. But anyway, you guys are great.
Yeah, Adam, make me come on your
But
show.
I mean this in all seriousness. No, I hope you find happiness and peace knowing that your mom, believe that your mom is in a better place, and that will probably help you out. Because
Yeah.
I think she is. I don't even know her, but she seemed like she was a great person in your life, and
She was like literally like an earth angel, like the
Yeah,
most innocent human
she
being.
sounds like she was everything to you. So
Yeah.
losing everything is terrible.
Yeah.
And I can emphasize with that. So I wish you the best.
Thank you. Well, if you ever get divorced, I am lonely.
And like she's at the point where she'd be very easy to pick up at a bar.
I
Like,
am.
She'd be very drunk and down for whatever.
Yep.
That's why she came to the content house.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you're in a safe spot. Don't go into the basement. I
Yeah,
hear
Dino's
rumors
down there.
about
I
Basement
never
is the
will.
basement room.
OnlyFans room.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye,
Have a great night.
Nice
Criggles.
talking
Love
to
you.
you.
Thank you. Bye.
I hope he said what he came to say. Like I don't even know.
I know. I feel bad. Like
I feel like we scared him away.
Yeah. I feel bad that I'm scaring everyone. I just like walked in here and was just
you
like,
can't
"Dad."
scare me, girl. I'm a Scorpio. I can handle all the darkness and
Okay,
more.
Good.
You know what it is? Your mom is still with you, and nobody can ever take away like what she's imparted on you. And you do things the way you do them because of her. And it's like a quilt. Like she is woven into the fabric of who you are.
Right.
And you have to remember that that's like, you just want, you know what it is? You're like, fuck, I don't want to rely on past memories. You're like, you grieve. I have no more new memories. I have no more fresh times with her.
Right.
No more like next hang.
Right.
New like future stuff.
Right.
You
And
know?
it's like
all you have is the past, which sucks.
And I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to kind of accept words like that. Like she is woven in you. You are her. She is you. Like you're part of each other. But at first, it was just like, I don't want her to just be woven into me. I want her right here. I want to physically hug her, and I want her to physically make me dinner. Like,
Is that how she would like show love? Like she's a big cook.
Oh, huge cook. So it's taken, but I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to accept that like I got a tattoo, which is so not me, and it's
It can't be buried in a Jewish
her
cemetery.
handwriting.
That's cute. I wanted to get a handwriting tattoo of my mom, and I just like I was moving a bunch and I couldn't find like a good sample.
thing,
Me and my
right.
sister were both gonna get handwriting tattoos of her.
It was
together.
It was therapeutic, and like I'm really like I feel so cliche because I see girls with like tattoos
You
here.
can barely
I don't know
see
if-
that.
I know you can't really. It just looks like hair. I'm hairy anyway, so it just looks like I didn't shave this part of my arm. But like I see girls with tattoos where they think they're cool, and I'm like, I don't want people thinking I think I'm cool, but I genuinely like when I look down and I see that, I like feel her.
Aww.
Because it's her handwriting.
Yeah.
And so it did bring a lot of comfort, but I did it on her birthday, and I would just say like if you did something like that, I think you would be glad that you did. But if you're not and I've never been a
You know what's
tattoo
funny
type,
is like
but
I
it was
initially
worth it.
thought to get a tattoo from her. She loved Hawaii. She lived there for a little bit. I was gonna get like a yellow hibiscus. And she
yeah.
had her wedding flowers were yellow. And but then I hear my mom's voice in my head because she never wanted me to get a tattoo. Be like, don't get a tattoo for me. That's
Right.
not your loophole to get a
Right,
tattoo.
Right.
you know?
Well,
So-
my mom hated tattoos, but then toward the end, she was like, because she had gotten cancer and all of a sudden became like more of this like wild child in a way. Like she realized she was living very
Did your
strictly.
mom shave her head, like fucking embrace it? Because I wished my mom had done that.
No, my mom was devastated about her hair loss. Like
Yeah.
she felt like a monster, and she
How was her wig game?
her wig game was actually really strong.
Okay.
It took a long time to find the right ones. Like we went to this like wig maker in Manhattan who does wigs for Broadway. We paid $4,000 for this wig.
Whoa! Did it sing? Was it gay?
It was
$4,000.
definitely gay. It could have played something like on like it could have been in Chicago. It could have been Roxy
She
Hart.
put on the
It
wig.
had
It would be like
attitude.
Mamma Mia.
Yeah. But it was almost like too real, where or like too much hair, where like
Good.
she's in her late 60s. She's not going to have
A lot of hair, yeah.
of like a 20-year-old. She
Right.
had beautiful hair, but it was like hair of a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
So we wasted $4,000, and then she
Ah.
ended up finding good ones through some old actress lady that has a wig line. And so my mom just would order a bunch online, and they'd come in and she'd try them on. And some of the pictures, like, you would never have any idea she had a wig on, but that sucked her soul out. And that she wrote she wrote down, because she was trying to come to grips with not having her hair. And she always had like long, like when she was my age, she had hair, long, just like this, except it was auburn. But she always defined herself by her hair, and her hair was a little bit closer to your color. And so she had to, like, she wrote this like beautiful kind of like little poem type thing to try to be okay with not having her hair. And so it was like, I don't see the sunset with my hair. I don't hug my children with my hair. I don't laugh with my hair. I don't love with my hair. It was like all these things that she doesn't do with her hair, so that she could be okay.
Like, you don't need it.
Yeah, that she's still her, and that she can still have joy without her hair. But that was, I mean, I sat on the couch with her as her hair was falling out. And I mean, that was like,
she should have fucking shaved it. See, that pissed me off about my mom too. I feel like she handled her cancer, like, from my perspective, I feel like she was kind of weak about it. Like, I wish she would have been like stronger about it. Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm shaving my fucking head.
Right.
I'm gonna like run into it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not like be at the mercy of it, but be like, I'm fucking making the decisions. And that really pissed, because she would just let it fall out, and was very sad and mopey about it. And like, I get it. It fucking sucked. But I wonder if that's selfish of me. Like, oh, I wish you could have been better about it for me. You're going through this horrible thing.
Well,
Why can't you
did the
suck it up
same
for
thing.
me? And it's like, you don't know until you're going through it.
I was talking to my friend the other day, because I have so much guilt about a lot of my actions with my mom, like through her cancer and before she died. Like, the day before she died, I had no idea she was about to die. She had just gone to the doctor, and they told her that she had gotten a PET scan to make sure her cancer was still in remission. And she got a perfect bill of health. They said, you look great. They said, we don't need to see you for a year. And she was ecstatic. She was glowing. I didn't know in 8 hours she was going to be dead. But I was having a bad day that day. And the fucking irony of that day, I was so upset because of like COVID and everything. I'm emotional. Okay.
No,
I'm emotional. Me, you'd never guess.
Stop.
But I was crying, and I just said, everything I love is dead. And this is like hours before she died.
Whoa.
I said, comedy is dead. New York is dead. The movies are dead. Like, everything that I love is dead. And he's laughing. But I mean, the fucking irony.
She's been laughing this whole time. Very inappropriate.
Irony, then, like, literal, like, hours later, what I actually truly loved was dead. And like, I'm like, what kind of cruel joke was that? But she asked me, she was like, because I was so upset that day, she was like, do you want to go out to lunch? And I responded like she asked me if I wanted to eat snakes for dinner. I literally went like, no. Like, I was such a bitch.
Oh man,
I was so cold and awful, and that's not the relationship that we had.
Yeah.
And I went out on that note. And so I was talking to a friend the other day, and he lost his dad when he was 28 to cancer, and he was just basically talking about like the kid role versus like the parent role. And he's like, it's okay, because children are like taught that the parents take care of the kids. And when your parents need to be taken care of, or be taken care of,
there's something in you as a kid that like fights that.
Yeah, like the inner kid comes out of you, and it's like pushes against wanting to take care of them, because that's their role. And and he's like, it's not selfish, it's natural. Like, because I said I would get mad when my mom would cry, and she deserved to cry. She had fucking cancer, and I would get mad when she would cry. And he's like, that was just the natural instinct or reaction, because you don't want your parent to cry, because they're supposed to be the strong one.
Yeah.
And so since my mom died, my sister has a daughter who's 8. But whenever my sister would cry, which is my sister doesn't cry in front of her really at all, but a few occasional moments she has, my niece has been like to my sister, "Mom, stop crying," and she'd get really mad.
Whoa.
And so like I would do the same thing when my mom cried. I would be like, "Stop crying." Like it made me so upset.
Wow.
So anyway, I don't know.
That's interesting though to learn that about yourself.
Yeah. But
I'm reading some great comments here.
okay.
But a lot of the comments that I'm seeing all kind of go for the same thing, right? And basically what they're saying is that if your mom could tell you something, she would say she'd rather you be happy. Like, it's tough to go through. She would rather you be happy, and she really wants you to change the subject.
Is that what people are saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, we're changing the subject.
I was gonna ask you what you loved the most about her, and that was gonna like positive our way out of this subject.
Yeah. Well, to positive our way out of the subject, the thing that I loved the most about her was how much she loved. Like, she just emanated love. Like, I could just, when she would pick me up from the airport, I lived in Los Angeles for 10 years, so she'd pick me up from the airport. I'd go home like every 3 months. And when she'd pick me up from the airport, she'd be standing at the distance and I'd be coming through like the gates, and it would literally just be like a laser beam of love coming at me. And it's like knowing that I'll never have that laser beam of love again.
It's
Except
your turn to be the laser beam.
Right. And that's why I'm like dating like crazy, because I'm like, I need someone to give love to. I need to be loved, but I also like want to give love to someone else. So anyway, that's the end. Thank you for listening.
So I very much see for you, a 6 foot tall pilot in your future. I feel like you're
we're gonna die in a
you're
plane crash.
half of a power couple. You know what I mean? You have it all.
But I don't. I don't need it to be a therapy session, but like
too late.
I'm too quirky. Do guys okay, so for like for comments, what do you I mean, I know you've been in a relationship for 8 years.
Yeah, like 7.5.
Right. So before you guys
Kristen, do you have a drink? Do you need a drink?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
I know what'll help.
Can somebody get Kristen a drink?
I know,
She's
get me
got
drunker.
She's got one. I can talk
believe
about this
me,
shit
if I-
all day, but I know it depresses the chat. So fuck you guys.
If I drink more, this the thing is I'll start crying if I drink more of this. So like you don't want me.
You
drinking.
you think you would cry into a black penis straw?
I have before, but it was a real black
It wasn't
penis.
a straw, yeah.
Use your tears for lube.
I do have a black dude who's super into me right now, and I'm like,
yes. What's he like?
He's cute and like tall and really nice.
Sounds like he has it all.
He does. He even has, I don't know. I don't want to make bad jokes.
Okay, you don't know yet.
I can't do.
You're
I
just
can't do.
assuming.
I can't do it. I'm
haven't
very
seen it yet?
attracted to.
Who?
Who's that?
What?
You said they're bringing our Bud Dwyer onto the set.
What's that?
He's the guy that killed himself on camera on a live television broadcast.
Oh, what?
Perfect. I'll take after him.
Sometimes I forget people are listening to this.
Yeah, I know. I forget that. Like, I don't think they can hear us.
I know.
Could you do black penis?
I've never.
Yeah.
And not that I'm, I joke around a lot, like, oh, I would never. Like, one has never presented itself to me at a time where I wanted to or could have jumped on it. It just was like, it just never worked out that way. Like, no black guy's really been into me.
I've never had a black guy into me until now.
Which I take as a compliment because it means I'm keeping my weight at a good place.
Right. I was gonna say, I think my ass looks fine. I think that's really what he's saying.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I wouldn't rule it out entirely, but just like never. If I were single, it would not be the first thing I'd go for.
Here's the thing. If I like hooked up with a black guy, he would have to be a black guy, who's super into Seinfeld, which
so
is just
racist.
not gonna happen.
Against Jewish people.
Against Jewish people. No, but like so I'm going on a date tomorrow.
Okay.
And the guy, all we've done for like 3 days is quote Seinfeld back and forth.
Oh, good banter.
It's so good banter. But like
Is that
you
what your
know,
date's gonna be like? You're just gonna sit across from each other eating dinner, going, "Why do people ride buses?
what's the deal with so
Bad chicken mess you up."
but that's what's bad about banter or like quoting something back and
Right.
forth because when you're in
Quoting
person, we
something
can't
is
just
not a
quote back and forth.
personality.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Although
so
that's
it's-
basically my sister. So
what does she quote?
Seinfeld.
Oh, she does?
Fucking love Seinfeld.
Oh my god, I love
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
How old is she?
She is 40.
Okay. I'm always
Yeah.
impressed because this guy, he's 33, which is pretty young for like knowing tons
yeah.
of Seinfeld. So if your sister was younger, I was gonna say like, wow, like why? How did
she made me not into Seinfeld because she like was
too
obsessed and I was
much.
like, I felt the same way about Seinfeld as I did about the Dave Matthews Band. I'm like, oh, that's Amanda's
Oh,
thing. Like
yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
my thing.
Yeah. I was a DMBer.
I imagine you would have like a tramp stamp of the what's it called, the fire dancer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the jam in high school.
It was.
So many girls had that.
I was out. There's an internal knowing though of the tramp stamp. Like when tramp stamps were cool, I knew they were tramp stamps before anyone called them tramp stamps. So I would have
Yeah.
never gotten one. Did you ever?
No, I never had the money for a tattoo. Like
Is it the money or like the
it really
dignity?
was the money. I really I wanted many tattoos like over since
And you don't
what
have any?
17 on none. I just was like I really wanted to get one when I was a diver. Like I wanted to get like the USA diving symbol
You
on
were
my
a diver?
ankle. Yeah, it was Division 1. I did it for like 10 years.
Oh my
It was like my
God.
life. It was like my whole fucking identity.
How many
from like 11 to 21.
How many belly wops did you have?
Tons, countless. It's so
Yeah.
there's so much pain involved in like learning a new dive, but it was fucking fun. It was like
How many feet?
Well, I grew up in New York, so East Coast diving is just like 1 and 3 meter, but if you go out West Coast or to like Florida or something where they can dive year round, then you have the platforms like the 1, 3, 5, 7.5,
Right.
and 10 meter.
Right.
I have dove off the platforms. Like I went to a camp in Indiana.
But you said meter, and I don't know what meter.
Okay, so 1 meter is like 3 feet, and a 3 meters like 9.5
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
I went to Jamaica recently, and there's this place called Rick's Cafe, which is kind of infamous, and there's like cliff jumping.
Yeah. I did that in Jamaica.
You
Yeah, it's
did?
fun. Yeah.
Did you go to Rick's Cafe?
I went so long ago. I was in college. I don't remember if that's where I went, but we did do some cliff diving.
It was scarier than I thought it was.
And in
gonna be.
Hawaii, I did it a little bit. Yeah, it is nerve wracking because you really have to survey the scene and make sure that like the rocks are out of the way and it's deep enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I showed up and I was like, oh, this is nothing. And I'm just gonna take off my shorts and I'm gonna jump right in. And I stood on the platform and I saw the rocks underneath and I was like, oh fuck. But when I did it, I got stung by a jellyfish.
Cool.
And it looked
You're
so
like, Who wants to
badass.
pee on me? And he's like,
Yeah.
Look
You
at
got
me.
stung on
I am the
purpose, didn't
captain
you?
now.
He knew I was kinky, the jellyfish.
Yeah.
He was like, let me get her some action. She's been sad for so long.
I would swim right into a jellyfish. Be
How
like,
much did
yeah,
you pay that jellyfish?
That's how I make my first move.
I gave him some peanut butter.
Yeah.
Hey, Chrissy, R. James asked, are we going to extend the stream tonight? As far as I know, we're just going to keep going, right?
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah,
What
we're-
time is it now?
It's almost, it's 8 o'clock now.
Oh wow. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
it's
can
going
go
to
past
it's gonna
2
keep
hours.
going. It's going to go
Like, what
until
would be the
we're
benefits
done.
of stopping? Then we can feel like, oh, we can be ourselves, and then we won't be obligated to do the stream. But
Yeah.
we would just be doing the same shit just down there.
Yeah, we got
We'd still be
cameras
going in the
everywhere,
hot tub.
so
We'd
you
still
know.
be drinking and bullshitting.
Well,
you know what actually might be cool, Drew? I wanted to at least get a good shot of like everybody together. Would it be possible to move a camera downstairs and do
Yeah.
like the last, I don't know, hour of everybody together on the couch
Yeah.
or something?
Camera
Is that
anywhere,
crazy?
anytime.
Is that unfeasible? I don't know.
This black guy thinks you guys are hot and has watched the Seinfeld show 4 times over.
Oh my
The-
god!
this- and he calls it the Seinfeld show.
The Seinfeld show. That's
So you know he's a
amazing.
big fan.
You're a lucky man, Frank. and
That's
please
the
don't
closest
slap
a
me,
black
Waka
dude has
Waka.
sounded like a father, like ever.
Yeah, he sounds like he wants
The
you to send him
Seinfeld
$5,000.
I love the Seinfeld.
I love this Seinfeld show. Please send me $5,000.
It's like saying the COVID.
The COVID.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work your way up to seeing 4 seasons, and then I'll consider.
Okay.
Because then once you're in 4 seasons, you really get the references. 4 episodes, you got your toe dipped into the
Yeah.
shallow end of the pool. I need a.
Do you watch Curb?
You know what? I watch Curb when I have the mental energy because I get so anxious because I'm like, I've thought of that, I've thought of that, I've thought of that, and so then I get like all frustrated that like I'm not involved in it. So I can only watch it when I feel confident that like I won't feel bad that I'm not involved in it.
I feel like you're very hard on yourself.
I am,
which I am too.
I think that's
but it's easy to spot in somebody else.
It is. I feel like it's maybe not comedian thing, but I think it's a comedian thing because it's a lot of over analyzing. Like when you're a comedian,
you're constantly analyzing yourself, your performance, what you think
very
your potential
self-aware.
is. Yeah,
you're socially aware, self-aware. It's like it's a never-ending brain just going on and on and on.
And I wasn't even like I was a fucking B+ student. It's not like I was a good student. It's not like you know.
I was like B-
on point.
kind of.
So yeah, I was considered like the dumbest of the siblings. Like my brother and sister were both straight A's, all of it, like honor roll. We all got IB diplomas, but I was like the dumb one. So
It's so.
but I just was like, eh.
It's so weird though because people are like, you need to be smart to be a comedian, but like there's so many comedians.
Then how do you explain female comedians?
Right. How do you? I'm like, well, maybe because I'm not smart. Maybe I'm really not funny. I'm just having this like realization.
No, you're just like you're very self-aware.
Yeah, too self-aware. But
it's really a curse.
Yeah, to reference Seinfeld. Jerry asks George what he got.
I was the cool sibling. I definitely was. I smoked.
Were you the badass?
I was always. Yeah.
Yeah. My sister was the badass. I was the goody two-shoes.
And I wasn't even that bad. It's not like I was like getting fucking pregnant and hiding it. It's not like I was like doing hard drugs. Like I was smoking Marlboro Reds in 9th grade. Big fucking deal. I stole a little bit. Big fucking deal. Never got caught. Like it's pretty tepid. Like regular teenager shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's how good your siblings were.
Yeah.
That
exactly.
made you the bad one. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, he signs our
Finally.
checks.
Everyone's gonna be so
we
happy.
having fun tonight. Woo! Little champagne.
Woo!
That's how you do it.
The end of not the end. I don't know. I saw some people saying, Chrissy, we'd like this to go longer.
That's what she said.
Would you? Would you actually like?
I would be down.
I think finishing out with karaoke could be pretty cool.
Yes, it's a great idea. It's a great idea.
You sing karaoke?
Oh, I sing karaoke.
Oh, the people
No,
do
don't.
jazz. I don't know. People just saying like it was getting pretty heavy up here.
It was.
It was. Yeah, it
Really?
was.
Pretty heavy.
We needed a man.
It didn't reflect in the chat.
Oh no.
No. The people are like,
He kept it
Still
light.
penis jokes in the chat.
no one actually left the chat room.
I know.
They
I kept
literally hung
looking. I was like,
themselves.
we're gonna. I think we're gonna be hemorrhaging followers.
Just make sure you renew your subscription.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
just,
renew your
I was
sub
like, I
before
can
you
hear everybody unsubbing.
hang yourself. Yeah, someone made a fucking comment like your microphone was trying to find a gun to shoot it. Yeah. But we understand. We all go through tough times. That's what alcohol's for.
Yep.
You
That's
want
what
some
it's for.
champagne?
Maybe.
That's pretty tasty.
I'm almost out of my.
What do you got there in the
my time.
I don't know. Geno made it, so I'm assuming
It's
there's.
Tom- it's
I'm assuming there's
Tom's,
roofies.
Roofie, at least roofies.
There's roofalin.
Maybe Flories and Woolsies too, or
my
something. He's
God.
crazy. Fuck yeah. Fake drug names. 10. Go.
Do you know Chip Jefferson?
We are laughing our
Yeah,
asses off down there. There's 2 guys cooking down there.
Oh my god.
It's amazing. Men are cooking.
Men in the kitchen.
And it tastes
that's
like shit.
What next? What is this world in
What is
for
next?
if men are
Men
doing
cleaning?
the cooking while women sit up
Men
here
giving birth.
yapping and
Men
jabber
having
jawing?
periods? Yeah.
It is
And that-
backwards.
Yes. So how are you doing?
Do you know Kristen?
Me?
We've met
Yeah.
at the studio.
She's been on Compound.
I did
Yeah.
your show.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember those.
He doesn't
things.
remember. I was very
That's
memorable.
The
where
small
I know you
details.
from.
I was very memorable.
No. Did we talk about flat Earth?
No,
Or-
I never
or
talk
near-death
about flat Earth,
experiences,
for the
is this?
record. I just talk
Who
about my
started the
flat
flat
chest.
Earth?
I did. I always
conversation?
like to start it.
You did.
Mhm.
You instigator. And
Yeah,
that wig
I'm
you were
gonna-
wearing,
It's fun to talk about.
the wig that you were wearing, by the way, breaking news, just tested positive for AIDS.
Oh, darn it.
So
Well,
you might have some issues
maybe
to
I
deal
have
with.
antibodies.
Well, Gino was wearing it
Uncle
first, so I
Bobby.
think we know where it came from.
bodies.
I should have seen that coming.
Gino was wearing it as a merkin. That's a pubic wig for anybody that doesn't know. A pubic wig.
I never heard of that.
You never heard of a merkin?
What's it, a
Yeah.
merkin?
Yeah, the merkin
Yeah.
is a pubic wig. Some people,
put it-
because
Here
of,
I am shaving off my
Big
pubes.
bush.
yeah. I think like was it Will Smith's wife.
Yeah, she wears a merkin.
She
on
has
her
to
head.
wear a merkin
Yeah,
if she
oh,
wants
She got
to have a
cover up
70s Earth
the
Mama buff.
alopecia.
Yeah, she has to wear a big
Keep
fucking.
my wife's merkin
Out
out.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
your
Fucking
Yeah.
It's like, well, I can't fit it. It's so
Keep
fucking huge.
my wife's merkin out your fucking mouth. Yeah. I brought in the rest of the champagne. There's like mega
Ooh,
bottles in the
okay.
fridge. If anybody wants,
Wow.
to celebrate anything,
Okay.
we are what they call down.
Let's do it. Let's celebrate all the things.
Down for the count. That's what
can't believe we've been
Mrs.
doing
Dracula
this
used
for,
to do to make Dracula happy. Down
That's
for the
great.
count, right?
That's
That's
funny.
good.
I got 1,000,000 of them. Actually, just that one.
I'm down for the count.
Yeah.
Strangers saying toga. I've seen a couple of togas. We should have planned a toga party. I mean, there's
Toga.
sheets.
Kumi, you gonna go in the
Toga.
hot tub?
I don't like the hesitation.
I do my I'm because my good friend Joe Rogan told me that any dude over 50 should have should do testosterone replacement therapy
Okay.
because you just lose testosterone. So I started doing that about 6 months ago,
right,
8 months
yeah,
ago,
okay.
and my chest broke out so bad, like roid fucking like
You could
my
wear a
chest
shirt
broke
in
out.
there.
It's not like crazy oozy. It's not like I'm, hey, why don't you squeeze this into the fucking skimmer?
Yeah.
But it's just red and blotchy on my chest.
Yeah,
So I don't really
You're not
feel
loving it. Yeah.
I don't feel womanly enough to
Okay.
get in
And there's nothing worse than going in with a t-shirt.
No, you can't
Yeah,
go
you
in the
can't.
I
jacuzzi
went in with a
t-shirt.
t-shirt
do that.
yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, you're a girl. It's a little
And then I
different.
took it off.
I mean, you are too, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
still the
yeah.
same.
I feel,
Yeah, you
I
do.
go through my womanly phases every month.
Who had to pee?
You have to pee.
I wish your chest broke
Can we
out
put
with
a
the
camera
hair.
there?
That would have been pretty.
But it
badass.
has been.
Is your
like
chest
like
hairy?
no, it's not crazy hair, but it never was. But I had some hair on my chest, and then over the course of the years, I noticed like hair on my arms and everything just started going away. And then I was like, "What the fuck is
I
this?"
feel like it rubs off. Like you put on your coat enough times or something,
You
and
think
your
it's
hair is just
rubbing
like,
from
I give up. It's too much friction.
Shirts and shit,
Yes.
washing.
Yes.
If you're just washing yourself in the shower and you look and go, "Oh fuck, I rubbed away like
Yes.
some of my hairy chest." No, and then taking the TRT, it was like, oh yeah, it's starting to come back. Like it came back,
The
but
hair
not
did?
crazy. But like I said, it never was. I'm part, like northern Italy, so it's not like all fucking ape
I'm-
from Sicily and southern Italy.
Do you consider my arms hairy-ish?
Not at all.
You sure?
I
The
think I'm
lighting?
positive.
I'm Sicilian, and like I feel like
Hold on. Are you all Sicilian
I'm half Sicilian.
and half Napolitan? It's
Half-
always that. Those
I-
Napolitan and Sicilians were fucking like monkeys. God, did they love to fucking grab each other. So you got a little bit of civilized human in you.
A little
Yeah, yeah.
civilized. Well,
And then
I
there's
mean
some
Irish,
Sicil-
so not.
Oh,
not
oh,
really.
oh, also Irish.
Yeah, Irish and Italian.
Okay, that's a fucking. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that is a
That's why I'm a
crazy
mess.
mixture of like temper. How's your temper? Are you like an angry person?
So I've tamed it. As I've gotten older, I've tamed it. But if someone would talk in the movies, I lose my shit.
So you'd stay in the whiter areas when you went to the movies. They tend to yell in the
They
movie
do.
theater.
And no, I've actually
And
so-
gunfire is even worse. That's louder than talking.
So
and that's not
I've
part of the movie.
actually said
Not part of the movie.
no, I've actually said to
Oh no, no, you didn't.
yes.
Were you
I've-
with a guy at the time?
Yes.
Oh my god,
yes,
I've had this
the
happen. to
poor
me.
guys.
I had this happen to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
In a theater with a Hispanic family was sitting in front of me and my girlfriend at the time, and she's yapping. This woman's yapping in front, and it's in Spanish, so we can't even understand what she's saying. She's just yapping.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend, her first foray into this little discussion was, "Could you shut the fuck up?"
That's me.
And I was like, "Oh no." So the
Right.
girl's boyfriend turns around and he's laughing. He looks at me, he goes, Oh, she just put her in battle mode. I'm like, I don't want to see battle mode. I didn't fucking. We had to move.
Yeah.
See, it was too crazy,
Yeah.
and we realized it was the entire row was the family. Which,
Wow.
Really busting apart a stereotype there.
Yeah,
of
not
the giant
surprised.
Hispanic
Yeah,
family.
4
So what
babies at the
happened?
movies.
You were in a movie theater.
Well, so this was actually an interesting one because it was the movie Crash, which was all about race.
Yes, very racial movie.
And this black dude kept answering his phone. And
they're always making drug deals.
And it's I mean, make your drug deal with the popcorn.
Right.
The popcorn's the
Step
real
outside,
drug. If
do
you
it at
ask
the
me.
do it at the concession.
Right.
Yeah,
So he
not
keeps
in the movie.
Keeps answering the phone. So
Oh,
I'm getting all freaked. I'm getting like my palms are starting to sweat
You
because
get
I'm getting angry.
So anxious and angry.
I like you could feel your heart.
Sweater already.
Like me.
Your heart's
Mom's
palpitating.
spaghetti.
Yes.
And it's weird because it's almost like the movie in 3D. So someone said something to him to like stop answering the phone, and then like finally he kept answering. Finally I stood up and I was like, stop answering your fucking phone. And I was actually with my dad, and my dad was like,
oh no,
he just pulled me down and he just kind of like laid back, laid
you could get him
backwards.
killed that way.
And he was like what, bitch? And I'm like, stop answering your fucking phone. And I was probably at the time 20.
Your dad said what, bitch?
But-
Because I would
No,
have.
he
I'd be
said-
like, what, bitch? I don't
no,
know who this fucking.
He said, what, stupid bitch? Because how
Oh.
stupid could you fucking,
How stupid
So
could
he
you
called,
be?
he called me a stupid bitch, which I deserved.
Oh no.
But then I got into another fight with the black dude.
But I would have
I
in that movie though. I would have like laughed at all the horrible racist parts where black people were getting like hassled.
Right.
That's what I'd have turned
hilarious.
around. I'd have turned around and looked at his face and go, you just see that? What happened to the guy?
Right.
Yay, go cops! Yay!
Right.
Yeah.
So that was my first foray into that. So then I had another one where I used to live in Los Angeles, and I went to a LA Kings game, the hockey game.
Oh boy.
Parked in stacked parking. So, I had to wait. And these Mexican dudes are like running their heads
Diversity is
off.
our greatest strength. I just want to say that.
They're running around like they should be. Just kidding. Trying to get everyone's car out as fast as possible. So they're working their butts
So
off.
they were stealing cars.
They were stealing cars.
Oh, wait a minute.
And
All right, they're valets, I assume.
of course they're valets.
All right.
So
I had to make it racist.
So
My job.
they're getting the cars out, and so this is just, I mean, I've gotten in fights with many people, many different races, because I am very open-minded to fight
Very
with
diverse
anybody.
in who you offend.
Whoever, if you're an asshole, I'll fight with you. I don't care what color you
Nice.
are.
So, why haven't you been duking it out with Geno Bisconte?
Because
Geno, can you hear me?
I only duke it out with men.
Oh,
That's
he assumed.
So this guy, so we're all waiting in line for our cars. There's like, one guy standing in the front. I was second. And all of a sudden this black dude and his girlfriend walk up, and they go to their car. So they must have had an extra set of keys. I watched them turn on their headlights.
Yeah.
And they were like, yo, you left our headlights on. We want our money back.
Kill it.
And I was like,
So pulling a little scam. Okay.
right. I'm like, and so in those instances,
Oh no,
I
you
can't
didn't.
be quiet.
You didn't butt in.
Oh, I butted in.
Why would you do something like
Oh,
that?
I butt.
Excuse
I
me.
butt.
You don't rob the bank that I'm coming to.
Right.
Sometimes you just got to keep your mouth
Right.
shut.
No, I'm gonna get killed at some point.
Oh God! And the chat room is going when?
So I know now, please. I know. Just fight. You should fight with me now, so you can just kill me. And
No,
get,
oh my
and get
God.
it over with. Get it
I'm
over
a
with.
gentle giant. I'm not even a giant. I'm just gentle.
You're pretty giant
I'm not.
in the
What, like
in the
fat?
brain capacity.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
welcome. You're very smart.
Very well appreciated. Thank you.
So-
So all right, you say, what are you doing? I
So-
saw you.
So first of all, he skipped everybody, and he wants his car, and he turned his headlights on,
Par.
and he said, "He's like, you left my headlights on. I want my money back." And I just go, "You just turned them on. I just saw you turn them on." And
It's suicide.
and it's literally suicide. So he comes up to me and he's like, what? We got chest to chest.
Oh,
And this is
Jesus.
where, and so I had a boyfriend at that point. And believe it or not, someone dated me.
Like what? What?
And so the Mexican guys and my boyfriend were like get in your fucking car, because it was like getting dangerous or whatever.
So it's like, oh, I could leave without paying.
I ended up paying them like $50 because I'm such a good person. These poor guys have to deal with these assholes. I give them like so much money.
You probably paid for the black guy's car.
I did. I will do that
no.
shit. I'm very kind, but I can go like very dark. So they
Really?
Yeah. So
How dark have you gone?
I mean,
I know.
this
Like
is
on a piece
nothing.
of toast, how dark is the toast?
This is nothing compared to how dark I'll go.
Oh no.
So anyway, they had to open up the side gate to get my car out to exit me, so the guy wouldn't
have
basically
killed you,
me.
Yeah.
And
you best just mind your own
yeah.
beeswax when it comes to it.
So
Mind
I've
your own
learned.
enswax.
I've learned. So now I don't really say too much shit, but
Yeah,
actually
good.
I did do something in front of Sullivan's across from your place.
Well, I love Sullivan's, but that clientele on the sidewalk is
It was
pretty bad.
It was the sidewalk clientele.
Yeah.
And it was like two crackheads, and they started kicking the shit out of each other, and I got in between them.
They host in hot water, by the way. So, oh well, they used to.
They can't afford the hot water anymore, though. So one of the bartenders from Sullivan's came out, and he basically pulled me away. He's like, "What are you doing?" Because it was these two crackheads beating the shit out of each other, and I was like, "Fucking stop it!"
No, you don't break up fights
Yeah,
between anyone in New York.
I know. I'm gonna get myself
God,
killed.
You are
So,
gonna get yourself killed.
I
That's
know.
brutal.
So I've
You must leave them alone. Let them
learned to-
fight it out. It's called survival of the fittest or natural selection. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of words for it, but you should never be
I
involved.
feel noble though.
No, that was a thing years ago. There was a nobility in making sure no one got hurt, and
Right.
you know
Oh, yeah,
the
trying to get
care, the greater good, and taking care of the community.
What's
It's not
this?
like that anymore.
Right.
You literally,
But
like,
this is the
you,
thing.
you're, if you were at a circus and two tigers are fighting, would you jump into the ring and go, "Hey, now it's exactly,
It's all about love, guys.
It's exactly like
I
what
know.
you're doing
I
now."
know.
Oh, Bisconte, get here with your big hobbit feet, your fucking Frodo Baggins tootsies.
Hey, now, what are you doing? Hi, guys.
Hi.
How you doing,
I'm so
Geno?
happy you're here.
I just heard that. Did you go on a date with the hot bartender at Sullivan's?
I did.
What was his name? Which one?
No. Ryan.
Ryan.
He's only been there for like 6 weeks, or he's been in New York for 6 weeks.
Okay.
Is there another?
Irish?
Is there another hot one? I'll go out with the other hot one too.
I'm just reading the
I
chat.
own the- I own the
Somebody
place.
tipped
So-
me off.
I must have talked about it or something. How did they know? Did I talk about it? I
There
did.
are eyes
So
and ears everywhere.
This is
I went out with one of the bartenders from
strapping
Sullivan's.
young lad. He
Yeah.
was asking about you.
Is he Irish? Does he have like the fucking
He's
accent?
full Irish.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
is. He's a dreamboat.
Hi,
He's a
I'd
dreamboat.
like you to grab me shillelagh.
He might have moved with
It's
that.
as crooked as a shillelagh, don't you know?
By the way, this table is shorter than it needs to be. I'm
Thank
gonna clear
you.
it up.
That's why I pushed the glass
There's
off by
absolutely
total
no
accident.
reason, yeah.
See,
Yeah.
because the arm of the couch is deceiving. You think the table goes out to the edge of the arm, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it
Does
looks
not.
like it was.
And I
Push
put it
that
down,
thing
and,
down
and
a
I
little
broke a
bit.
glass earlier.
That's how
Yeah.
they get you.
I was the guy that broke a fucking glass.
That's when
and
the
it was
party
one of
came.
these motherfuckers, which is a commodity. I think this is the only other one.
I ain't
Yeah.
making it through the night.
It's minority.
Ain't making it through the night.
Yeah, I know the mason jar thing is cute, but
See,
you
I
know,
fucking hate
I don't like
drinking from mason
the
jars.
threaded fucking thing on
Yeah.
your mouth. It doesn't. It's not comfortable.
It
And I
requires a
ain't drinking
straw.
out of that fucking straw.
No.
It's the only. Who is it downstairs
That'll
going?
be it.
Oh, ew! It's like a brown dick. I thought it was a Harry Potter magic wand.
Did
Yeah,
Ashton say
please.
that? I think
Maybe.
it must have been.
Who else would have come up with a Harry Potter thing?
They both make you do things you don't
Wow.
want to. The wand and that dark penis.
That Harry Potter fucking conversation that she comes up with. Look, I love Ashton.
Yeah.
She's a very nice
Sweet
girl.
girl.
She's very pretty. But that Harry Potter shit is
Is
like
that who's that?
hard on kryptonite.
Is that who was sitting here when I came up, Ashton?
The blonde girl.
The Harry Potter fan. I've
Yeah.
never seen Harry. Will never in my life see Harry Potter or the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
the
Hold
other
on.
one.
The other one
Hold
that's
on.
like
What
Lord of
happened
the
with
Rings.
the
Lord of the Rings.
What happened with
I
Ryan,
have like
Kristen?
What?
What happened with Ryan? Just
The
one-
bartender?
Oh,
Just one
look,
date?
look,
Did you
Chrissy
guys
wants
hook
to
up?
hear. Ooh.
Okay, well, first of all, he's 11 years younger.
That's not
And?
bad.
No, it's bad.
I thought you
becau-
were going to say he's 11 years old, which would have been really.
No, it's
bad.
bad because it means he's poor.
Does
No.
it?
And I
Oh, he's a
don't.
bartender
Oh my
in New
God!
York.
Maybe you could be the one that makes money.
Yeah.
I'm also poor.
You ever think of
So,
that? All right. Well, you have your potential.
but we did have a good time.
Did you hook up? Did
We
you kiss?
kissed. We kissed.
Did you kiss her?
Ooh.
tongue.
Wow.
Did he fill you up at all?
Yeah, he did.
I don't think he even mentioned a kiss
Ooh.
if it's
Did
not.
he
tongue
finger
these
you?
days.
No, I was not in the
Did he
mood
stick
to
a
Did he
hand
shake
in?
hands?
Any fisting?
He had so many potatoes in his fridge, though. I was like,
Oh
"You're
my
so."
God. You
went back
I'm
to his
kidding. No,
house.
he did not.
The Irish.
You went back to
They're
his
afraid of the
house.
blight again. I swear.
that?
They're
You went to
petrified.
his place?
I went to his place.
Oh.
Why you say that in quotes?
It's not nice.
Did he tell
Does
his
he live with his
roommates not to
parents?
come
Does he have a lot of
home?
roommates?
He did. And
He
one
put a
was home.
hat on the door to make sure the roomies know.
They have like
brothers and sisters.
they have like I think it might be 2 bedrooms, but it might be 2 bedrooms,
has
but I think there's
roommates.
like 4 of them
Bunk
living
beds?
there.
Roommates?
No, they like swap from the couch into the.
Holy
Oh,
shit! Like one night you got to sleep on the
yeah,
couch.
yeah.
Oh,
so
that's-
one guy was
oof.
asleep on the couch when I got there,
He's
and I'm like,
lucky
I'm
he's
just
cute.
too old for this.
Yeah.
I've already done the whole roommate couch thing.
You never
and
know. He might be promoted to head bartender.
Now the line's long at that place. Trust me, I call them all as dependents.
They just put me in charge of booze purchasing. I'm feeling pretty good about my future. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
and
so
he,
no
he said
second
he does
date?
want to own a bar at some
Kristen,
point.
you know what you need to do is go hang out at steakhouses during happy hour.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how you find
Like
steakhouses.
guys
an
with some
available
Oh, because
guy
they're like Wall
with a good
Street
job.
guys that are there
Yeah.
having dinner or
Yeah.
lunch or whatever.
Don't go late at
Power
night.
lunch
Don't go to
business.
bars late at night.
Right.
That's the cleanup crew. You need to go to steakhouses.
Don't come
right
to a
after
house
work.
in the Poconos where we're podcasting.
Right.
You're just gonna find fucking old
You need to go at
losers.
7
Hi.
o'clock and
Yeah.
stay there till
How you
about
doing,
9 and
I
then
basically
go.
I'm sitting next to
want-
two.
I basically want to date American Psycho, like
Okay.
Christian Bale,
Oh,
Wall
yeah.
Street, with the murder.
The colors.
like I'm totally fine with the murder. I just love that Wall Street look. Even though
When I
they're the
walked
worst,
into
they're the biggest
apartment,
assholes.
I was horrified.
Do you know Huey
It was
Lewis
better
in the
than mine.
news?
Fucking guy.
I want him comparing business cards. I want all
Oh,
that
yeah.
shallow shit.
The raised font
Oh God,
and the
that's the
color
best
is
scene.
bone.
That's like the best.
He was
scene of a
so
movie.
mad when that card was better than his, and it comes out. It was like,
But it couldn't
he's
even-
like,
see,
I'm
let's
so
see Alan's card.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
That's-
Alan.
That was good.
Hey,
Alan.
it's so good. I love that movie.
Ugh.
Twisted shit.
So twisted.
Oh.
And like the
I'm
best
chilling
part
for
is
Big
like there was no
Steakhouse.
difference in the cards.
No,
but
no.
Yet to him,
That is so funny because when you watch the movie, you go like, I'm
don't know
not
where
really
Boba is.
noticing that.
but
thing.
that's how Psycho
and
he
one
is.
comes out
He's at
and he
Friendly's?
fucking
got-
killed him.
embossed
They went
letters.
out?
Right.
Yeah.
It
What about
just
the
was the
hibachi?
greatest card he ever saw.
Aw.
The best. It's one of my favorite scenes
Oh,
of a
it's
movie.
great.
There's nothing going on
Except
in
the
the
porn that
hibachi
Geno's
room.
in. That's my favorite scene.
We were talking
Was there
about
before?
like favorite scenes in movies. True Romance.
Oh,
That fucking
Oh,
scene
man, that
with
scene-
Dennis
We might keep
Hopper
going.
and Christopher Walken
The
is
uncomfortability of it.
probably the greatest scene. It's
Of-
a perfect scene from beginning to end.
I watched that. I'm sorry. I watched that scene on YouTube like once a month.
It's great.
It's so
It's-
good.
Dennis Hopper
just to
loves
center
his son.
yourself.
just
Just
to
that
remind
fine focus.
myself that I'm eggplant.
Dennis Hopper loves his son. He knows left to these guys' devices, they will break him.
Yeah, they're
And
gonna
he will
kill him.
say where, because they're gonna cut his fingers off, whatever it takes for him to go, okay, he went here, he's married to this. He knew. And once he realizes that and asks for that cigarette,
You
he
know.
goes, I know I'm fucking dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I need to be killed very quickly.
Yep.
So I'm gonna piss this fucking guy off so bad.
Yeah.
And the famous Moors
Yep.
and Sicilian speech. And Walken literally kisses it. He gives him the kiss of death.
Yeah.
I love this guy. Mwah, and
Those-
then fucking he had to shoot him. It's so brilliant. Your great grandmother fucked him. And then he goes, yeah. Like fucking right in his face.
Yeah.
And that was it. He kills him and they get no more info. But then the dummy left the thing on the fridge.
Yeah. Oh.
But he
fuck
did
yeah.
a good job.
He did such a good job, and there's that subtle moment where when Christopher Walken turns, when he's laughing, he's like you're the best. But then Christopher Walken turns around, and Dennis Hopper makes a face like, oh fuck, here we go.
Here it
But it's
comes.
just subtle enough.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because he had the attitude, but then he just dips subtly to go, oh fuck, here I go. And then they,
And
then they get
Walken,
him. But it
even
was
though
perfect.
he knew he was killing him, he didn't want Dennis Hopper to see him mad at what Dennis
Right,
Hopper said.
right.
That was important. You
That's why
didn't
he
get to
turned
me,
around.
motherfucker.
Right.
So he turned around, racks his gun, turns and just shoots him. And he was fucking pissed.
Yeah.
But he never let Hopper see him that mad because that would have been something like he would have considered
Got
that
his
Hopper
goat.
winning.
Right.
Like, you got me mad, motherfucker.
Right.
Love it.
Right.
Great scene.
Those two
Oh.
scenes, the card scene from American Psycho and that from True Romance, are my out of 3 scenes, they're my top 2.
It's just perfectly done.
Perfect. And I wish I could do it to Geno right now.
Well, Geno,
cost you
you know,
extra.
your great grandmother was an idiot.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
And this is true.
And that makes you
This
a
is so
fucking
nice.
idiot.
Yeah, fucking idiot. I think I was watching the scene from Finding Nemo
Oh,
today. I
the
don't
Moors brought over so many headbands to Sicily. That
Ooh.
But then that's
black hair became black hair with a headband.
Wow, we got a compliment in the chat. She's funny like Opie. Take a call.
Oh my God.
Oh, there you go.
Greg Opie
No,
Hughes.
you're
Hey, the
funny.
guy had a successful 20-year career in radio.
But are they mocking me saying he's not funny and
Yeah.
I'm not funny like he is?
Yeah, they're probably doing that. Don't
Yeah.
get yourself all pumped
No.
up.
Thank
These
you.
motherfuckers are notorious.
We were
They
sitting
will
down-
fuck with you
We
so
were sitting
bad.
downstairs when we're not
Having
on
fun.
these couches.
They're
We're
having
usually
fun.
downstairs drinking, reading the comments.
We are
I know that- the
entertained by
comments
the
are the best.
comments
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
of the
too.
video
Yeah.
that they're entertained by in the same house that we're in, watching their comments.
It's like a
Wow. So where you from? Actually, New York,
upstate, way upstate.
upstate, way upstate.
Utica.
So Utica.
She's staring at the comments now.
I am.
Do not stare at the comments.
Don't look at him. Don't
One
look at him.
thing
Look
you
away.
should
look
never
away.
do during a show.
I saw
Look
something.
away.
Look at
Look
the
away,
comment. You
look
should
away.
never do this.
You're as likely to find something you like on that as you are on a menu.
On this on this couch.
Oh my God, she's a slender gal. Don't body shame,
Sorry.
especially if it makes them eat.
Let's get her to run to the
Yeah.
bathroom and vomit before
I
we get
love
started.
anorexia.
Me too.
Girls are
God.
fucking gorgeous when they're anorexic.
I know. The thigh gap.
Oh my God.
If I had to stand with my legs 20 feet apart to get the thigh gap, I would.
Oh
That's how
my
much I
God.
love
You got
it.
the gig, honey. You already got the
I
gig.
have a poster,
so
Eugenia
happy.
Cooney, in my room. It's 2 inches wide, the poster. You ever seen Eugenia Cooney? She's literally a living
It's
skeleton.
a poster and it says actual thickness.
Actual thickness.
There you go.
Objects in poster may seem larger than something like that.
Wow,
commit to the
Utica's a
bit? You wanna do it
shithole. I
again?
can't believe
I
you're
can't
from
remember.
there.
My
It
ear
never
hurts.
seems to make
My
sense.
ears
Your
killing-
ear? What do you have in your ear? Did you hurt your ear? Did you pop your ear on the way
We've been
here?
doing this
How's
so
your
Oh,
long.
rear?
God. Oh,
Because
man.
it's my ear, but when you say
Your rear. It sounds
that's
like
my
his
bottom.
rear. So I go, how's your rear, Gino?
See, it is
Should I
funny. She
should I
gets
look
it.
in your rear to see if something's in your ear?
My ear?
Your ear.
We got a super chat from Dr.
There's
Cut
so
Your
many
Tits
Hey,
and
wait,
Cock
super
Off.
chat, super chat,
We got super chat.
super chat.
I absolutely hate every city in New York, especially Utica.
Oh no.
Oh, come.
Well,
on.
Chrissy actually
She's not
hated
gonna fuck
Utica.
you, Chad.
Utica.
Yeah, I did a video about.
Wait. Guess what town I love? Medica. Fuck yeah.
Good one, boss.
Westchester, New
More
York
like
towns, go.
Boudica.
Boudica, fuck.
Boo-
You're good.
boo.
You're good.
Well,
You did chip once, right?
Did
yeah,
you
I
do
did
chip
chip,
peppers?
yeah, I
Oh
did
yeah.
chip,
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Awesome, right?
Yeah.
We got
It was
another
super
super
Such
chat
an
from
annoying
Wormhole
piece of shit.
Surfer. Are you taking requests? I request Camptown races.
Why don't you sing a song? When you was slaves, you sang like birds. Remember
All right,
that?
we got Flex coming in.
What was that? Blazing Saddles.
Of course.
Did we hear Flex?
Sing us a good old knitter work song.
Knitter.
Camptown lady.
Flex, what's going on?
I'm so able to small tip energy.
Oh, is that
Can you
good?
hear me?
That guy was
What's
so
going on,
fucking
friendly?
perfect with that. When you, one eye shut because of the sun glint. He's like, when you guys were slaves, you sound like birds. And then a Chinese guy working on the railroad falls down. He collapses on the job. He goes, "Dock
Better
that
scene in
chink
that
a day's pay." He goes, "You're lollygagging around like it's 120 degrees.
ketchup can.
Can't be more than 114." Oh, it's so
Oh,
bad.
so good.
my God.
What happened to your head? Some uppity knitter done hit me in the head with a shovel. I wish you could find it in your heart to hang him from a tree till he was dead.
The two black guys were taking the hand cart on the railroad tracks and fell into quicksand.
Quicksand.
And they go, get a rope, Slim Pickens. And they throw the rope around the hand cart and pull it out. And the two black guys are still in the quicksand. He goes, dang, ain't that lucky. We almost lost a perfectly good hand cart.
So stupid.
Oh, it's the greatest. Oh, I hear they're doing a remake with an all-black cast, except for
Really?
the sheriff, who will be white, and it will stun the black town that it's a white sheriff. The sheriff is a cracker. Oh my God, Chrissy taking pics.
There you go.
That is a great little denim number.
I love that
Is
denim
it denim?
number.
Is it denim, Chrissy? It is, right? Like they call that in Canada, they call it a Canadian tuxedo when a guy wears that. That's like a Canadian gown.
It is, yeah.
I like it. And you got a few buttons undone up top. Let everyone know where you're fucking at. I love it. Chrissie Mayr, so pretty.
Yeah.
With her cowboy boots too.
She's putting a long couch.
These
shift
boots
prior
are
to
made
that.
for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Now, are we looking at some actual footage at the friendlies?
Oh no, they're at friendly.
Drew?
We are, yeah.
Oh,
Because
what's
we were
happening at
hearing.
friendly?
Rizflex was talking all about how she wanted to get this Super Sunday, and it appears that her dreams
Get the
came
soup.
true. I'll take the Sunday.
Fucking Super Sunday. Why?
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Christ.
my God.
Is that Riz?
That's Riz.
Now, what is that
She's
called?
like-
Is that mukbang? When you eat the food, the mukbang?
Mukbang when
Yeah.
they just eat food. Oh my God.
Riz, Lindsay. Oh my God. They should share the mouthful. Like one should eat it and the other one should eat it out of her. Well, okay, never mind.
That could stunt her
Different
growth.
stream.
Riz is 2 feet tall.
By the way, what they're doing is eating here.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never
that's
heard of
good.
it.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh, yes.
Take a look. See
Oh,
how they're
yes.
putting stuff in their mouth that isn't a
Food.
cock.
Food.
It looks disgusting to me.
It looks very sugary,
Get
very unhealthy.
I've never had a sweet tooth. Never been a big guy.
Oh
on
my
sweets.
God!
Me neither.
no?
Starchy guy.
Obviously.
I'm a starchy
You're
fellow.
a starchy,
Very starchy fellow.
starchy fella.
I like my carbs.
starchy bunker.
Nothing but meathead.
Ah!
I do. I've never been big on the sweets.
Me
Huh.
neither.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Just
I'm not
carb-
crazy with it. If it's around and stuff,
Yeah.
like if I'm at a restaurant and I have like a nice fillet or something,
Sure.
and then at the end, if I'm still kind of hungry, I will get dessert, like anything apple cinnamony.
Oh yeah.
I'm all over that.
Yeah.
With a nice double espresso with a little Zambuca in it. I'm all over that shit. But I don't go out of my way. Like it's not my house.
I'll do
I
a
don't look
house-made
at- have
gelato.
Oreo cookies
I'll
there.
do a house-made gelato, maybe.
Gelato.
A little salted caramel
Ah.
gelato. That's how Daddy rolls. I'll do that.
How about some bacala? I like some salted bacala.
Another bagala.
How about Brazil nuts? Well, who's the Brazilian?
We called them knitter toes.
Yes, they were.
We called them
They
knitter
were.
toes growing up.
You would knit and crack those open.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So they're at Friendlies. Did anyone order anything for them to bring back?
I think he's bringing me a hot dog.
A
'cause
hot
I'm
dog?
Fascinated by the buns at Friendlies.
Friend-
Yes.
Friendlies.
There we go.
Friendlies seems like the Radio Shack of restaurants.
Oh God! Yes.
How is it
Wow, that's
still?
pretty fucking good.
How is
Where
it
was
still
this
alive?
material the first 2 hours you were here?
I'm warming up.
We get it. We get it. Your mom is dead. I get
Oh,
it.
All right, I'm
no.
out.
I get it.
I know you guys get it. I know.
That's
I'm
terrible.
out. I hit my high note. I'm out. I go out on a high note. That's the only. It's
Oh,
as
you're doing the George Costanza.
yeah, it's as good as
Thank
I can
you.
do. Good night, everybody.
Oh, that's great. So they're
but
at
really, how is it still in business?
I don't know. I've never understood it. It's very small town. Like you don't drive
Yeah.
through the streets of Manhattan and between the Starbucks and other like chain stores, you see Friendlies.
Yeah.
It's a very small towny kind of thing.
But imagine the arrogance naming your restaurant Friendlies, just assuming that everyone you hire is going to be friendly.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's going to
You
be
really
some
are putting
assholes.
some pressure.
Yeah.
But you can't call the place asshole.
Right.
You could, but then Geno would have to go there every night.
Yes, I would have to make appearances. I can't. Keep
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
By the way, a
That's
little
exhausting.
trivia. I was talking about this downstairs. First of all, Friendlies was named Friendly. There was no S on it, but everyone called it Friendlies for so long that they literally changed the name to
acquiesced.
Friendlies. Yeah,
And they were very friendly about changing it.
about changing
So
You
it.
they
should see what
lived
they're
up- so
about
they
to
did
change
live
the
up
name
to
of
the name.
Chicago to.
Oh, geez, I'm never. It's something about knitting.
Yes.
And then there's another thing. When I was a kid and would go to Friendly,
Sure.
you could ask for like, I'll have the burger, the fries, and a Coke, and they go, oh, we don't have Coke here. You could have, is a Friendly cola okay? Because they would buy seltzer and syrup,
mix
and it was their own. It wasn't Coke, it wasn't Pepsi, it wasn't RC, it wasn't fucking anything. It was Friendly cola, and it was like, I give a fuck, but they had to tell you every time. I guess there was some kind of a
Well,
lawsuit.
people get
They'll
very
slap an
upset.
injunction on friendly, make their head spin.
As a past waitress, obviously, because I'm
Oh,
not smart enough to
course.
have an actual
You
job.
should have been a hostess, though. You look more hostess.
I did start at hostess.
Yeah.
And then I moved my way up to waitress.
To Twinkie.
Yeah.
To
Dog, yeah.
squeeze in the ass to get a little
Oh.
extra tip
You
here and
devil
there.
dog, you.
There you go.
Like, was your boss Artie Bucco from Sopranos? I love you.
Kept talking at the tables.
Oh, yeah.
I want to talk to you.
But
Hey,
peop-
you guys didn't hear anymore. We're gonna have to get a high chair. Oh, was Artie the worst?
Stop talking to the guests, Artie.
Yeah.
They
Artie.
hate it.
No one wants to hear your fucking story. All right.
But people get really upset or freaked if you give them Coke and they ask for Pepsi or vice versa.
Well, that is different, like Coke and Pepsi. But if you're at Friendly and they only have one type of cola, you won't give a shit what it is. Is it Coke? Is it Pepsi? Is it Friendly Cola? I just want a cola. I want a liter of cola.
Goddamn liter of
Liter
cola.
of fucking cola. See, Drew knows them all.
Super Troopers.
Yes.
This guy Henrik paid a bunch of money to say Cumia do some Jesse Ventura taking Chip's jokes seriously. Thanks for your super chat. I said
Oh
it out
my
loud.
God. So what were we just talking about with Chip? It was oh God, I can't even remember the joke I just did about Chip.
Oh fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. No, wait, we go in 10 minutes on. Can't remember. It was literally minutes ago.
Nope,
Oh, what
nothing.
we just did?
Yeah.
Medica.
Oh, Utica, Medica.
Yeah, there you go. You're
Fuck
welcome.
Yeah.
Good
Demigod,
placeholder.
something like that. They've never changed the name of the town. If you follow the money, Utica was from uterus, where things are born. It was the birthplace of the Illuminati. Follow the money. I think you got to shake your head a lot because of Parkinson's.
He was probably right about a lot of shit now.
I bet him and Alex Jones both.
Remember when we just laughed? at
False
that
flag
shit?
operation.
Remember we just laughed at that shit and they were like, everything they were like, probably.
It's
you,
all
you don't
real.
even say yes. You're like, probably. I
Fluoride
can't
does
even
turn frogs gay.
Yep, probably. It
I
can't be
know.
bothered.
Alex said it
Probably.
years ago. They all laughed.
I also heard
He's a
fluoride.
crisis actor, an Illuminati, a false flag operation, Gulf of Tonkin. And you're like, oh, okay. What?
Fluoride also hardens your what is it? Something in your pituitary gland. Maybe your actual pituitary gland to
Ooh.
keep you from whatever. you're
Growing?
Well, not so much growing, but
We've grown as a population. though,
assessing
over the years.
information, whatever. It's insane.
How they put fluoride in the water for your teeth.
Yeah.
And then, like, it's
and
not
then
a-
women talk back anyway.
Fluoride
So I don't
isn't this thing
understand.
that goes into your
Thanks for getting that.
bloodstream.
Thanks for getting that.
Fluoride is something that it's topical on your teeth,
Right.
and that's how it helps your teeth. But you're ingesting it. It literally touches maybe 3 teeth on the way down
Yeah.
for a split second. But they're like, oh, fluoride in the water is great for your teeth. It's like, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you doing this?
Well, maybe they're saying once you swallow it, your body
No.
shoots it back. Yeah.
No,
probably
they're not.
No, they're not.
They're not.
They're not. And when you go to the dentist, don't they rub fluoride on your teeth?
They rub it on your toothpaste that has fluoride. You're rubbing it on your teeth. You don't swallow that.
No.
Unless, jerking that tube.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes.
But it's why would we think? And the government came up with this so many years ago when we trusted them implicitly about everything.
Yeah.
And then we're like, oh, fluoride in the water to help our teeth. Thank you,
you.
government.
Yeah.
That's like,
Thank you.
why am
Fucked
I
up.
drinking fluoride?
Right.
It's barely touching my teeth, and it's like, it's for your teeth.
And why do I
Is
feel
it-
like sucking a cock right now?
Right?
Yeah.
Is it this fluoride?
It must be the fluoride.
It's the
I put
fluoride.
fluoride on my dick to tell the kids that it's healthy.
It's good for your teeth.
It's good for your teeth, kids.
That's what they told me.
Hmm.
I believed them.
See, and we all believed it
Yeah.
because up until realistically, recently, we trusted the government with everything they said. And I was one of these real rah government guys. When people would come up and say, "Oh, you believe that shit?" I'm like, "Fuck you, you commie."
Yeah, you pinko.
Fucking pinko. And now I'm just like everything that the government, the media, Hollywood, Madison Avenue, all of them say, I go 100% bullshit.
Yep.
Like I don't believe one
Alright, guys,
fucking
this is
thing
your
that comes out of any of those.
And the people that explain it
organizations.
away, it takes like one sentence. You're like, yeah, I believe you.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. Like the latest, and I'm sorry that the memes are so easily understood, but it's like
Oh my god.
the government funded the virus, they invented the vaccine, they made you get it. What don't you get? What don't you get? It's just it's simple, Simon. It's like, all right, here's your virus. All right, you need a vaccine. We don't want it. You have to get it. Here you go. Okay, and Moderna made $80 billion.
Yo,
this
Moderna,
quarter.
get in here. Where's
Yeah,
Moderna?
Get the fucking Moderna, bitch. And you just sit there, we're like, all right. And
Yeah.
the people are like, no, but it's like, I don't want to argue. I'm just telling you what I read, and I'm over
hear
it.
stuff
I don't
that
wanna argue.
Moderna was directly involved
Right?
with altering whatever the virus was. Now, I know this is a rule we're not supposed to talk about. We're not supposed to talk about it. It's rule 2.
I said knitter.
Who made that
Yeah,
rule?
okay. Well, it's the laws of 8 from Postman.
Because we are in a world where you can't.
If you want
say
to
Postman comes
challenge,
back. Dry,
yeah,
Dry water world.
Dry Water World or Wet Postman.
Yeah.
Cumia,
We have rules. I
this
can't-
guy says you're wearing a Kyle Rittenhouse costume.
Who, me?
Yeah, 'cause
That's hilarious. Yeah, I got like black sweats. I'm ready to shoot some.
What
ants.
happened to that guy?
Kyle Rittenhouse is
He
doing
got-
great. He's suing everyone
Yeah.
that breathes.
Okay, well, he was doing a media tour
got off
after
the
a while,
hook.
yeah. And then he just
He
stopped
got to
hearing
shoot 2 people, well, 3 people. He got to kill someone,
Yeah.
fucking bizarrely injure someone else,
Yeah.
and then he just trots away. What was the penalty? They put his fucking rifle in a meat grinder. Who
Yeah.
cares? Buy another. He's awesome, by the way. Great shot. When you
Yeah.
see him down on the ground,
Yeah,
and he's
the
just
little-
shooting, and that guy's arm explodes. You're
Oh,
like,
it's beautiful.
fucking guy's action movie shit.
It's one of those moments where you'd be like, but if that was me, I would have
I
just shot him in
would've."
the foot. Like, no, it wasn't you. He was there and
him.
he like
Some other guy
survived.
comes up to him. He goes, no, it doesn't shoot him. That guy backs away. Another guy comes up and kind of pauses. Then he draws a gun. Then he knows to shoot him. Like the shit that was going on
Yeah.
in that kid's mind
Split seconds.
to just figure out what he should do at any given second.
Yeah, it's
And
incredible.
the situation was so fluid, changing by the microsecond. And this motherfucker did what he did. Should I not talk about Kyle Rittenhouse?
Oh, we're getting the fucking list.
Oh,
Chrissie
no!
Mayr.
Oh, no! The
Chrissie
Rubles!
Mayr,
The
everyone.
Rubles!
Yeah.
The Rubles!
This is what I came
All right, I
for.
didn't
There
talk
you
about
go.
that's what you came for. That's what
This is what I
Ew.
came for.
Ew.
In my
You should
defense,
wrap your
my
head
dick is
around
at
it.
my
It's
ankle.
Close to my dick too.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's harmless. It's harmless, Chrissy. Or useless.
I've got it set to stun.
It's definitely hairless.
Let's see what everyone's freaking out about.
He's got his a phaser set to
Now,
stun.
do you understand what all these mean? Obviously, you got this.
Yeah. I'm sweating like a pig.
Yes.
Okay, what does that mean?
Don't talk about you.
Everyone get how funny she is.
See,
Number
is
one
that?
is the biggie.
that's COVID.
But number one
Right.
is the biggie.
I guess that's war, I
That's
guess.
poutine.
We're
Yes.
not allowed to talk about rooting for Putin or
Yes.
anything like
Right.
that. That's the
And
vaccine
that's the vaccine.
and the virus, which I think is the same thing.
But
who,
I mean,
who
the
made the
vaccine and the
rules?
virus.
Who made these rules?
God,
the communists.
Obviously.
Oh God.
I mean, but
our Lord Jesus.
But I mean, Anthony, who would get this just to impress a guy and then break up with him a week later anyway, Anthony?
oh,
is that who?
shit.
Is that who?
I don't think you're talking about a relationship like
And
love.
I know because she told me she laughed about it. She's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Aaron,
No one
Wait,
cares.
Gino, did you break up with your
No,
we
girlfriend?
can't even
literally-
talk about it.
no.
We
We're not allowed to
can't
talk about it.
it.
Why?
Darren broke up with him.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, oh, you thought my
Oh,
girlfriend?
here it is.
girlfriend?
Here, I'm gonna just ask this. Hey, have you been inoculated for anything in the past year or so?
Why, yes, I have.
Oh, okay. That's all I'm saying.
Herpes? Never
Could have been anything.
They can't inoculate that shit.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Fucking rickets.
I've tried.
Shingles. You hear about shingles all the time.
It's actually polio.
If you
It came
had
back.
what was it? Chicken pox. If you had chicken pox, you have the shingles virus in you.
Yeah,
what
that's
they
a
scare
TV
you.
commercial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Wow.
just try and
I only
scare
watch
you.
commercials. I've done
Me-
that now. I skip all the shows, just commercials. It's entertaining as fuck. There's not many
Kristen, did
black
you bring
people
a
in this
bathing
country,
suit?
Apparently.
I did.
Nice.
Did you
Just-
bring antibiotics? Did you?
But it's just trunks. It's just male trunks. I don't have anything up
I
here
brought
to
some
really support.
anti-Semitics.
So.
All right, that sounds like fun.
I'm drowning in those.
I've OD'd on those. My doctor prescribed.
I'm
them.
immune to them.
Anti-Semitic.
I'm immune to them. I developed a natural
Oh, shit.
immunity.
Oh my god.
Well, if you can't talk about any of that
No,
shit, what are you guys supposed
Chrissy.
to talk about?
All right.
We do that.
You're
a lot.
yawning.
We do that. My ear joke a lot. We've been doing that a
You
lot.
talk
Oh.
around it.
You were sitting
Wait,
with
which joke?
Ashton for quite a
My
while
ear.
and you weren't
Oh.
yawning. So don't start yawning now.
Yeah,
I was holding them back.
Make us feel bad.
she was running the couch for hours.
The audience loved her.
Yeah.
They did. She was
They're clamoring
entertaining.
for more Harry Potter talk.
Oh my lord.
That
I
was
think
so
it's
funny.
just like maybe I needed to invite more 22-year-olds.
Oh my God.
think.
I think at one point Marshall
I
said if
don't
you
know,
drop the Harry Potter, I'll
actually.
take you to friendlies. Come on, little girl who wants friendlies.
Oh my
God.
I will take you to friendlies if you just shut the fuck up with the.
And then I walk in and start talking about death. I'm really
Yeah.
I
Harry
thought
Potter is more appealing than the shit I was talking about.
it was a fun little
We
stream.
come out of an up-tempo number into a goddamn
What's he
death
saying?
dedication. Hi, I'm Casey
I remember
Kasem.
that.
And now a
Casey Kasem.
story about a little dog named Snuggles. Casey, I'd like to dedicate. My dog recently died, and God damn it, a dog death dedication out of an up-tempo number.
Oh, he was so mad.
Hi. Join American Top 40 next week at 2. Ponderous, man. Fucking ponderous.
Oh, he was awesome. He's dead now. You want to talk about that for 2 hours?
I kind of do. I kind of do.
Ah, that's good.
Jeepers. Wormhole Surfer came here for Cumia and Brittany, and he's out of.
So wait, are you not gonna go out with Sullivan's bartender again?
Oh, are
Yeah.
you trying to step in?
He's very
Let Frank
rude, but
know.
in like a hot way. Like he's like, I just want him to
Hotly
like me.
rude?
I just want him to
Like
be
Hitler.
civil to me,
He
and he
was
won't, and it's intriguing.
So he was
All
mean
right.
to me at first.
That's how they
That's his
operate.
thing.
Oh,
It's
he
an
negged
Irish
you.
thing.
He knit you. I mean,
What is
Well,
that
so
called?
he goes-
Neg, right? Negging?
He negged him.
So I
You
said,
negger.
so I said, oh, you're Irish,
Neg.
obviously. Just
Neg.
everyone
Yeah,
there's
Neg.
Irish. And then he
Yeah,
said,
I
He's
realized
just
it when it came out.
He's just
Like
a-
in my head, it sounded different.
He's the guy that negs.
closed
That makes him a
captions
negger.
did
no, I don't think
My squeak by Pocono.
You gotta be careful. He seems like an aggressive.
All right, so he was
he's
rude
not
at
a
first, so
negger.
how'd
I
you
think
win
he
him
literally
over?
was just being a dick. And he goes, because I said I'm Irish. He's like, oh yeah, everyone's Irish. He was like being real kind of short with me.
See, 'cause,
And
yeah,
and I
he's a
said,
dick.
he goes, well, how are you Irish? I said, well, and I was going to explain it. I said, well, my great grandfather came from Ireland. And he goes, yeah, everyone's great grandfather came from Ireland. And I was sitting next to two Indian men.
The Moors.
And so I
Not
go,
theirs.
not theirs.
No.
And
Yeah.
it broke him. And
Yeah.
it broke him. So then he
Oh.
started being nice to me because he went like,
Oh.
oh, okay, all right. This girl's not afraid to like, be whatever,
This-
say shit.
This guy's worthy to meet my two roommates.
Yeah.
Shit.
You have to look good though to pull that nonsense.
Yeah.
I had to fucking be really nice right from the get. I couldn't do any neg shit.
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
fucking go up and be like, oh, I'm literally juggling fucking bowling pins in front of a girl. Look at me, I'm fun. Big face of acne and all shit.
Aw.
Big fucking fro. I'm like, oh, you like me, right? Imagine me just going, ugh, fuck you, you're Irish. Yeah, the girl would go, "Yeah, get away from me.
Yeah.
Cops are fucking pinning me
Yeah,
on
you
the
had to
floor
be
for
nice.
attempted rape.
Seems like you made a bit of a jump there.
So I remember from last week.
So you end up where'd you go on the date?
Did you go to Sullivan's for your date?
Oh God, he took it as I get the discount.
Yeah.
Get anything you
Oh,
want
well, I
to
got
drink.
the
Anything
finest
you want
booth
off
in
of the
back.
bar menu.
Yeah, he made sure to make sure that I didn't make that joke of like, oh, we're going to Sullivan. So he picked some place called like, I don't know.
Was it another Irish
O'Donnell's.
bar?
What's the name of the
Sister bar?
the pube wig?
Labia?
Merkin.
Oh, Merkin. You went to
It's-
Merkin's?
It sounded,
Pube wig.
it sounded like Merkin, kind of. Wherever we went, it was
Merkin's?
something
That would
like
be hilarious.
I swear it was like Murkin.
The
It was
awning over the
something
place
like
is just like pubic hair.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
it kept us
Merkins.
from the rain, so it was fine.
Every time there's a spill, it dries up instantly.
Oh, it's great.
Merkins. Oh Jesus.
Someone should name it
Merkin.
a bar that and see if anyone.
So you went to a place, but was it nice? Was it?
It was nice.
What
yeah.
was the kind of? Was it steakhouse or
It,
fish?
well, it was
or-
another like Irish pub.
Oh Jesus
But
Christ!
not
Wow,
We
like
had to stay
not
on
tight.
brand. It was a
Oh.
giant
But-
home game.
but
Take
they-
you to
Yeah,
a
we
white
get it. You're
tablecloth
fucking
place?
Irish.
Right.
Jesus.
Right. But
Walk away from the Irish thing for a second.
but the bartender wasn't Irish and no one was speaking speaking in like the Irish accent.
The lady will have the Lucky Charm.
I was like, just give me my beer, leprechaun.
Yeah.
Irish
Yes,
cuisine.
leprechaun.
It's like, where's the gold?
Oh,
Where's the pot of
I
gold? Let me
feel
out
like
of here.
meeting you. I found a four-leaf clover. Like everything's some fucking
Yeah.
Irish thing.
Yeah, a bro.
He goes to the bathroom. He river dances to the
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
bathroom.
that's what I
It's just
imagine.
all. Yeah, that's how I'm seeing
And
it.
and the irony is that like there's
Irish-ing.
everything Irish except the pot of gold because he was
No,
broke.
all right. He
You
didn't have
know
a
what I
pot of gold.
mean?
Did he
Yeah.
have pot at least?
No.
He didn't even have pot. Never mind the
No.
goal.
Wow.
But
Motherfucker.
he did ask
I'm
me
just
out
gonna
again.
shit talk him because that's what I've done my whole career. Try to shit talk the good-looking guys because I was juggling bowling pins.
Well, he had a little bit of the Two-Face, like in the bright light. I was like,
Two-Face.
Two-Face?
From
it's
Seinfeld.
From
Yeah.
Seinfeld. Like
She's
in
the
certain
Two-Face.
light,
I-
certain light, I was like, "Ooh, he looks really hot."
I
And
don't know
then
what
in
a
certain
Two-Face
light,
is.
It's a girl that looks good, like in Seinfeld.
In certain
Jerry was going
lights?
out with a girl, and she looked good. And then like they'd get into a different place or different lighting or whatever it
Okay.
does. And then she turned around in the cab and she's like, "Hi, Jerry."
she looked
And Jerry's like,
horrible.
"Ah, who are you?"
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like I'm Two-Face, but he was
What?
he was definitely Two-Face a little bit, and I not so bad, but enough where it like jerked me out. Like we were making out, and like
you jerk
You
what?
jerked
Yeah.
out of
it
it.
jerked me off. I was
Oh,
like,
cool.
"Oh, I
Jerked out
love
of it.
Two-Face."
Your two personality. The one that you started with was a lot different than this one.
Yeah, this
I
one's a
know.
lot more fun.
I needed a little buzz.
Hopefully,
I
you
drove
have-
I drove 3.5 hours to get here. All I was doing was thinking thoughts.
She was a mile away, but she just went around in circles.
Yeah.
It was so fucking
Yeah, you're
sad
like,
to
I don't
watch.
know if I want to go in.
So sad to watch.
Stupid, go in, stupid.
It's
We
'cause-
just saw her car and keep going around. Like, what is this girl doing?
I just wanted to spend $5.
hour and a half.
I wanted to spend $5 on gas
Oh, they're
per
back.
gallon.
They're back from
The
unfriendlies.
friendlies. The friendlies van.
Yeah.
I wonder if their servers were
How was
friendly.
friendly? Yeah.
So good.
Did you get the Harry Potter burger?
Aw.
Did you get the Lord of the Onion Rings?
That's not bad.
All right, thank you.
That's
Thank
not
you.
bad at all. I like that.
Thank you, Gino.
Did you get extra Chamber of Secret
Oh my
sauce?
God.
Come on.
That's good.
Come on.
That's
Yeah,
good.
boom
I
goes
like
to Gino
it.
Mike.
Oh my God. The seafood two towers. All right. All right. It wasn't the best of the three. Oh my God.
Right?
You are a slim girl. You wear it well. Look up, Eugenia Cooney on she's the perfect weight. It's she's got to be 60.
She's like
pounds.
50 pounds.
It's
So
terrible.
the box in
It's
that
terrible.
highlight.
Her teeth are now coming out of her face like
fucking gross.
they're like, yeah, it's terrible. Your dream. Oh my God. Oh, let's take it. You're an impressive physique. I must say. Yeah.
There you
Very
go.
good. No, fuck that
You should
noise.
be dating
Come
a guy
on.
with his own place. Just maybe I'm speaking out
Yeah.
of school.
Maybe an apartment in Mineola.
Wait, is that Long Island?
Yes.
I am literally going out with a guy who is from Mineola tomorrow.
Oh my God!
We'll kill the
Wow.
motherfucker.
You're gonna get me in trouble. No, really?
Like, what are the chances?
Dude.
Wow.
Like bad
Meet up if it's bad.
Is he white?
Yeah.
All right. It'll be all right.
Oh, dodged the bullet there.
No,
Min-
Mineola is
Mineola's
not
not
bad.
bad.
It is a very average
Yeah.
railroad hub town.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow, this is me. You're literally going out with me tomorrow.
like the
awesome.
time
Marshall, is
machine.
that soda
fun.
water?
Yeah, we'll have fun.
Give me.
We'll have fun. Tell me how I did.
Yes.
tomorrow.
Oh,
I'll
I
bring
want,
the
can I get
Vulcans
a
and
can I
tell
get a regular soda
Fucking
water?
awesome.
Guys,
gas.
You want
Gino
any
doesn't want to
champagne,
drink.
feel free.
This
There's
is weird.
bottles
Little
in the
gassy.
fridge.
What's
Oh,
that?
This is mine, motherfucker.
You'll find out later.
See, look, I'm negging you. Don't touch my fucking champagne.
Ugh.
Don't
Oh,
be-
see? That's how easy it works, kids. That's how it. No, there is champagne in the fridge if you want.
Yeah, it's a lot of bottles. Okay.
Awesome. I brought a fuckload. Literally, I went into the liquor store and said, I need a fuckload of champagne.
You could
Wow.
probably neg anyone with all that shit.
Oh, I could. Please.
You will be the
Neg, please.
you're gonna be the head negger in charge.
See, that's too close. We've determined that is too close. Knitter is fine. It's an actual thing. But let's keep the other one at keep that word out your
Mouth.
motherfucking mouth.
You're right. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Yes.
All
A can on the balcony is
Hey,
not
boo.
safe.
right. Hey, boo.
You did some great driving earlier.
Driving?
This just driving, steering the show.
Oh,
steering the
thanks.
ship.
Just avoiding all the mountains.
Like Greg OPU.
You were downstairs giggling a bit.
Ooh,
There
it
was no
was.
avoiding mountains there. You were literally that plane full of fucking soccer players in the Andes.
I believe the Donner Party. I believe.
No, the Donner Party didn't fly to California in 1860 whatever.
I thought the Donner Party was the soccer team.
No, that was Alive, the movie Alive, and it wasn't a soccer team. I think it was a rugby team or something. And they were flying
You're
over
probably
the
right.
Andes,
I'm dumb.
and the plane crashed, and they had to stay in there for months.
and they wound up eating the
I
dead
heard they were
people.
flying over the
Oh.
Amoses.
Fuck, that's good. Yeah, dude, it was real.
I know how to
Like
do
they
the,
were
thing.
flying,
I'm terrible.
and
Not
they
good.
crashed into
Not
the
good.
Andes Mountains. And this was back in the day. There were like satellites where they could find
They
it a
hit the
little
Andes
easy enough.
Mountain, candies everywhere.
And they were all like, "Oh my God, some rescuer has to get us soon."
Right.
Weeks, months, and they started like on. We might have to
If
because it was
we're-
so cold, the bodies weren't rotting, and they
Ugh.
were taking them out and putting them in
If
the
that
snow.
happens to compound media, who do we eat first?
Oh my God.
Big A.
Oh my God. There you
And-
go.
and we're
That's a little
done.
gamey.
He's a little gamey?
He's a little
Oh my
gamey.
God. I am going for the no Sachinsky burger.
Oh.
I'll go for
Wow.
dessert first. The no Sachinsky hair pie is my.
Nothing really.
Hey,
Oh
look at
man.
you. Oh my God,
Oh my
Brittany.
God, it's Brittler.
You're still eating your friendly. So what did you get here?
Oh.
Good food.
Oh, downstairs. The guys are cooking that. I was going to eat it, but they were literally flipping the shit with cobs of corn.
That was really good. God, that
funny.
was good.
I got me for a
Cobs of
second.
corn.
As we watch the hives burst out. We learned that Brittany is allergic to corn.
Yep, corn.
And she breaks out in
And
head-to-toe
shellfish.
hives. And don't be shellfish. She
Well,
yeah.
did
So
already.
she breaks
I
out in
didn't know.
hives. And I'm like, all right, but corn, how fucking bad is that? And then she made me realize corn syrup, corn starch, all that shit is in everything. Take a seat.
No, jump in. I got time.
You spilled.
I know. Just wipe it up with your side.
Spiller Willard.
I didn't realize he did that.
Thank God we have bounty paper towels.
An hour.
Oh, Marshall! What the fuck?
That is brutal. I've
Oh my
never.
God, stop saying
He
it.
was talking to
Stop
Kerry
it.
Smith. He was
Oh
talking
my
to
God.
Kerry.
Oh my God.
Stop.
You know, I am supposedly the most racist person in the world, right?
Supposedly.
I would never say that.
Thank you.
Like, I wouldn't even say that. No, in the privacy of my own home and in my car and in my bathroom and every day and all the time, but never on a stream.
Oh.
My God, that's terrible.
I love vinegar.
Vinegar.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that
Who's
guy.
sweating?
It's that guy
I'm
Vincent
sweating.
we know.
Bullets. Do all the
Vinegar.
I wish I had a blooper.
Do all the mics work?
Oh, you're look at you taking
all
the
of
fucking
these work.
Yeah.
folding chair. Then you should probably go downstairs.
I don't think we've had this rotation yet.
This combination.
Sit on it and rotate. That used to be an insult.
What rotation?
This is the
It was.
blackest lineup we've had.
Do you remember Get Bent on a pogo stick?
I remember
do.
Get Bent.
Get Bent.
Yeah.
But then it was a carryover. It's Get Bent on a pogo stick.
Wow.
I don't know why, but Get Bent.
What if that was gonna put it like up your butt or something?
Yeah, I think it implied that. But Get Bent was funny, right? What a weird thing
Yeah,
to
I
tell someone.
know, but everyone
Get
said
Bent.
it. Everyone said Get Bent.
Everyone said it.
Everyone said Get
And then
Bent.
I remember when something was like, if you didn't like something, like some kid got a bike and it was stupid, the bike sucked or something,
was
you go,
high
ew, that's
effort.
corroded.
That looked-
Yes, corroded. or
Corroded.
Corroded.
You remember corroded?
Corroded,
Perfect. Yeah,
absolutely.
that
Everything was
looks good.
corroded.
You're corroded.
You're so corroded.
Corroded.
It was the worst.
What a
diss.
dumb fucking diss that
Yeah.
is. But it was a thing.
You're so corroded.
No, you're corroding.
No,
like
it's like-
like if something got
like
on something
gross.
and it corrodes away, like acid on metal or
Yeah.
something. Like the terminals on your battery. It is kind of clever, but it doesn't make much sense. But it was
No.
huge. When I was growing up, you're corroded. Hey, I'm gonna be fucking corroded.
Yeah.
Watch it. That's
is
the C
corroded.
word.
My favorite slurs.
My
You're
favorite
neuroded.
My favorite slurs are like old school racist terms, like
Yes.
where they say like zipper head and things like
Yeah.
Zip
zip.
ahead.
that. Or like they
Yeah.
used to call black.
Slope. Oh, please, she did.
Or like
Well, get in line, but get in line.
Yeah.
No Z
There's a
word.
line. Yeah, no zip. No
Hey,
zip.
zip ahead.
heads.
it means like an Asian person, like a Korean. It was
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Or
Zip.
Vietnam, sorry. Because you run them over at the tank.
Zipper head.
Oh, look, that's
There you go.
infotainment.
Thanks for the memories.
Just a little.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Can we
Thanks a lot, Zip ahead.
can we have some other racial slurs explained to us by her? I'd love that.
Tar baby. Whitty. That's a good one.
Yeah.
My other favorite one is
Round eye.
Spook. They used to cook a spook. My favorite
Oh,
one
yeah.
with Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino.
Yeah.
He calls them what are you spooks doing? It's so funny.
That is a
just say
good
it
one.
'cause I'm
And that's
black.
old school. Like anyone
Hell
could just
yeah.
drop N-bombs and go right
Yeah,
for
it's so
the
uncreative.
nuclear fucking option.
Why would you?
But
I have-
yeah, spook is funny. It's a funny word.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to ask something. So you know, like coon dogs, like back in the day, where they. So I thought the word.
I didn't give you the pass.
Oh,
I heard the word coon dog were called coon dogs because they chase raccoons.
Yeah, that was a
Not.
hunting dog.
I didn't realize the word coon meant something else.
Yeah, you thought I meant raccoon.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I thought it meant raccoon. So like
It does.
I was in class in college, and my professor was
Story's
like,
bullshit already.
my professor.
Thank you,
My
Artie.
professor says was talking about why this breed of dog was inherently racist, and I didn't understand how a dog that hunted raccoons could be racist. I thought it was just a hunting dog.
No, they would
And so-
they would chase them up trees and let them shoot
Understand?
and shit like that.
I thought they already were.
Into Harry Potter.
I thought they were already in the trees.
Oh my god. Are you talking into a mirror?
Anthony, what's the one?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait. So I'm sitting here thinking like these dogs could like somehow climb up trees and stuff.
Ashton, we adore you. And I gotta say something. The fucking skirt and the stockings, you're rocking that shit.
Thank
That
you.
looks amazing.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's how I dress every day.
really? That's
Yeah.
just your daily
This
fucking
is just a
swag?
casual day
It's
for
your
her.
daily swag. You
I've
just
been
put
in
it on.
sweatpants because I've been like honestly just not like I just didn't want to roll out of bed half the time. But then I was like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I'm actually energetic today, so I'll wear regular clothes.
You don't want to roll better. Yeah, yeah. I get
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get out of bed. half
Okay,
the
here's
time,
Geno
and
because
the
he's
audience
funnier
is
than
reading.
me.
Not really. You're killing right now,
The
baby.
slur for Italians, it's like
Goomba was one.
But
But,
there was another one. that was
Floor,
Guinea,
Guinea.
Dago.
Do you know why they? Do you know why they're called
Bop
guineas?
is a big one.
Sweetie, do you know why they're called guineas?
Guinea
Uh,
pig.
From New Guinea. From
What's
the-
that?
From New Guinea.
Not the.
Oh my
No.
god!
Ashton's back.
She's back.
Harry Potter was a wop.
They're called.
Harry Whopper.
Harry Potter. They
They're
changed
called.
his name.
They're
It was
called
Corleone.
guineas because they did all the manual labor. But since they didn't have papers and didn't have bank accounts, you had to pay them in gold coin.
In Guinea.
In guineas. That's
Wait, I thought we were talking about the gays. You guys said the
That's like
gays.
saying wop meant without papers.
I
None of
love
that
the
works.
gays. I
For
am the gays.
unlawful
I'm one of the
carnal
gays.
knowledge. That's
What
what
about the
fuck
gays?
was. No, I think it's just like they go, we need a word for this sloppy, disgusting thing we're doing. How about fuck? Yeah, there it is. For unlawful carnal knowledge.
It's funny
That's
because
what it stands for.
honestly-
Everything's some acronym with these mental patients.
so like what's like honestly like what's your favorite curse words? Just yell. Just the
Ah,
word
can't say
yell.
that. Rule one. Rule one.
Give me a hint.
Rule number
Hint, a
one.
hint.
Fuck though is great.
Honestly, my favorite
Your mother's
curse
cock.
word.
I yell your mother's cock. when I'm playing
Honestly,
video games.
cunt
Constantly.
is my
What
favorite
is it?
curse word. Cunt.
Oh my god.
You hear it a lot.
What? Oh.
Oh my god, that was good. That almost slipped away. Come on. Cunt, as he goes, because you hear it a lot. Brittany.
No, I
Holy
often get annoying bitch actually. I wish I got cunt more honestly.
Cunt is good.
Annoying.
I got
Annoying?
I would prefer
Annoying.
bitch.
Annoying.
What?
I would prefer bitch. It's like a higher class one. It's like, yeah, I'm a bitch.
I just think cunt is more brave, you know? Like, please call me a cunt
Some
to my
women
face.
Yeah,
hate
a cunt is a bitch
Like,
with more
hate the word.
confidence.
I
The
think
word cunt, some women,
Well-
it will take things into a whole nother galaxy. I've been in arguments with girls where whatever the argument was, I swear, and they hear it like fucking from a mile away. They turn away and I go, you fucking cunt. What? What did you say? How did you hear that? And then, by the way, the previous argument ends right there, and the new argument is you called me a cunt.
Okay, here's the thing.
And that now is
Anthony, let me explain something to you. I'm gonna
unwinnable.
fem
she's a
explain
cunt.
this to you. I'm gonna fem explain this to you, okay,
Uh-oh, here we
Anthony?
go. Drop some knowledge on us, Ashton.
There it goes.
Drop some
Anthony.
wisdom.
I'm gonna fem explain this to you, okay? It's
Please.
not that you
Please
said
cunt-splain to me.
Please gash explain something to us.
It's not that you said
A
it. It's
noise
that you were
plane.
too much of a pussy not to yell it. If you were braver, they wouldn't be mad.
You're right.
It's the
I'm not
female
gonna.
version of the
I'm not gonna
N-word.
deny that.
Yeah.
I was not. When you are in a relationship, and
gotta
you've been
yell
in it
the
a
word
long
cunt.
time, and your significant other calls you a drunk and says we can't do the show with you anymore. What? Oh, I. Wait,
Gino has
Gino.
left the building.
Ran away. He's gone now. Oh,
the
it's
door
bad.
slam.
Wow.
And wait for the single shot.
Yeah. Oh, please, please.
He's okay.
Oh, God.
We didn't hear the
Oh.
You called him like 50 times last night.
I think anytime a guy ends an argument capitulating to his female counterpart, I think he's always biting his tongue till it's bleeding
Yeah.
and going, I just need to end
You
this.
gotta be brave.
I
You gotta
just need to
say
end
it.
it.
Here's
If you're legitimately getting into an argument with your significant other, if you're a dude, you know at some point you're trying to make a point, they're not getting it,
Yeah.
or they're very overly emotional about it, and you just have to at some point go, I'm not. What do I think? I'm winning this? It's like swimming against that big guy.
Yeah.
Girl.
Leah Thomas?
That Lady Leah?
You're not winning. It
Lady
doesn't
Leah
matter what
Thompson.
you do.
Yeah, it doesn't
So you
matter.
sit there and go fuck, and then they go, you know,
bite her
you go into
fucking
bed. They're
hand.
like,
You bite her hand is
I
what.
didn't want to get, and you're still like resentful and pissed because you had to capitulate
So-
and you didn't really want it.
When it comes to the word cunt, the reason I love it so much is because of how everyone's saying bitch nowadays. You know, it's boring. Cunt is like the new bitch. It's the trendy bitch. I need to hear it more often.
Stand-up
I
act
think I know your least
developing.
favorite one.
What?
Welcome
I know your
to
least
the
favorite one.
Grizzly
What's
Pear
my least
open
favorite
mic.
one?
I think we all know your least favorite one, but after today,
What?
schizophrenic.
Oh, honey, I know I'm schizophrenic. It's just an old. It's just an old
No.
joke.
You
Wait,
didn't
are you
say that
actually?
before.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Because
Get it?
I heard what happened earlier. It was that comment.
Schizophrenic.
Oh, you know what it was? It's because I thought that person was sent to me because my ex-boyfriends are all obsessed with me.
They're the schizophrenic.
They're
You
the
didn't-
ones that are schizophrenic.
Wait,
Ironic.
you didn't seem schizophrenic 10 minutes ago.
It comes and goes.
That was
Yeah, I
somebody
tried-
else, Anthony.
I tried the same joke twice.
Depends on what
Tina.
time of the month it is, really.
I'm gonna make this work. I'm making
What?
this
What's
joke
my
work.
last-
Ashton, you're ready for the stage. You need to take this this act on the road.
This isn't my act. This is just me being honest.
No, but the way
There
you're
you go.
standing in front of them,
You're
like,
being very performative
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
I
It's like a
am?
show.
I like that.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
You're
Oh, this
like,
is just
one of those,
me.
I don't know.
it's almost
Yeah,
like
it's
America's
like we're
Got
watching-
Talent.
it's
You
like
guys are
really-
the judges.
You,
No,
the show
it's-
is here. You guys
It's like a
came to see it.
seminar.
Yeah.
Like she's teaching a seminar on
Yeah.
being batshit.
I just heard the word the gays and I had to come running. I love the gays. Okay.
You love the gays.
I love the
Why do you
gays.
love the
It's like a
gays? What do
one-woman
you like
show.
about them, Ashton?
Well, I'm one of them.
Harmless.
It's not the gays that are the
Act
problem.
two.
Wait, what do you like about
Is
Then
them?
there
what
a
is the
camera on this
problem?
girl?
Yes, there is.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
getting
on.
one
Oh,
on
good.
her. I'm getting
Oh,
one
good,
on her.
good.
Okay. It's not the gays that are the problem. It's
Oh
the
yeah, go for it.
it's trying to get it's trying
Oh.
to push it on the kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, if I'm in a club surrounded by a bunch of half-naked gay men and drag queens, I'm having the time
Where
of
are
my
you
life.
going?
But the
By the
moment
way,
I
next
see,
time you go to that club, tell Jim Norton I said hi.
I will. I will. Jim Norton says hi too, with the flare of the hand and everything. But listen.
I got
But
Tom.
what's weird to me is the moment there's a kid involved. Here's the funny part: is that when the
Oh,
kids are
finally.
involved, it's never because of the gays. It's always some straight parent that wants them to do it.
Yes.
Have you noticed that? It's always a straight parent that wants their kid gay.
Yes.
It's
Because
always a
I
gay
call
parent
it the new
or a straight
Munchausen
parent.
syndrome by proxy. It used to be a mother would pour some fucking bleach in their soup. The kid would eat it, get sick. They'd rush him to the hospital, and all the nurses would be like, don't worry, she's going to be okay. And the mother could go, and the attention's on her because her kid's sick.
Mhm.
So now you don't even have to do that. All you have to do is go, oh shit, my
Kid is
son
pansexual.
looked at my shoes one day, and now I got to put him in a dress, and then I can walk him around in a dress and go, and the mother goes, I'm such an open-minded mother of a
Exactly. It is
transgender
always
child.
a straight
It's
mother
the new
who's doing it.
Munchausen syndrome by proxy.
Like I have friends who are drag
I'd rather
queens,
take
and
bleach
they will
soup.
tell me. My friends
Yeah,
who are
I'd
drag
rather
queens.
drink the bleach.
But if you
Powder,
drink the
proper
bleach,
bleach
it
powder, yeah.
cures the COVID. Just inject bleach into yourself and cure the COVID.
Go away.
But here's
Whoa!
the
Oh my god.
beautiful. Here's the
I
thing.
swear she stores up burps in those things.
It's all just gas. You gotta press it down.
Yeah. I saw her burp once. She went right down to a B cup. I was kidding, Brittany.
I was so
Brittany,
kidding.
you better know after this weekend that I adore you.
Thank you.
I hope you know
said
this.
the same thing to her.
Yeah.
No, I said I like her skirt and her stocking.
He doesn't love me, Brittany. Don't worry. It's just you.
Thanks, Russell.
No,
Yeah, but I enjoy that.
Gino tells me what to bet. You told me to do like a parlay, like bet on a bunch of things.
But here's the thing.
I'm spreading my money out.
Goodness.
You don't spread your
Oh,
money
God,
on
I'd
strippers
win.
then.
Believe me, if I was betting on losers, I'd bet you win, place, and show.
Fancy Cam.
You,
I
you
love
are
the
the
Fancy Cam.
trifecta.
Yes! I
So
love my
useful.
Gino.
Yeah.
I love Gino
Why?
because he's so awesome.
At
You in
what?
person.
Oh my God, she's asking questions like why, at what?
Why are you judging?
Gino is so funny.
I'm
He's
How
such a
funny is he?
fun guy to hang out
But
and
is he-
drink and talk with. I relate to so much of what his life has been and what he's gone through. And
Aw.
I've broken up with people that have hated me too,
Aw.
just like Aaron Burr.
Come on.
Oh no! No, you didn't.
You gave her a mic that
You give
doesn't
her
have a
the- we got
cord.
the screen- No, we gotta know it's
Well, I mean,
wireless.
come on.
It's wireless. It's a wireless mic.
It's a wireless mic.
Come on.
It's wireless. There's no wire.
Come on.
Wireless.
I did it
mics don't
twice
need a
already
wire.
on the
Wireless
show.
mic.
No, it's
Wireless, all right.
Ashton, it's perfectly fine.
Oh my God, Ashton.
It's a
there you
perfectly
go.
good microphone. What are you talking about?
I'm a genuine charming person. I get away with things, you dizzy cunts. I do.
Then why didn't you charm Aaron?
What's that?
Why didn't you charm Aaron?
Because I'm wacky. Because he can't be. He wants out.
Uncharmable.
I'm tired of asking people to stay in relationships with me when they don't want to be there.
Oh,
I'm so vulnerable right now.
Jeez. If
You
you
and
want to get,
Kristen
Damn it.
should hook up.
if you want to
What's
get
that?
depressed, we'll bring the other girl.
He'll bring Kristen back.
My mother
Oh
died
my
30 years
God.
ago. I could have been doing that. But
She was just talking about her mom dying. I mean,
Good.
my mom's dead
Her mom
too.
dying,
Same.
and
Yeah.
Mom
and then
Red Squad.
Woo!
yeah, my mom's dead too.
she would have wanted you to grow your hair
Is she
back, boss.
110?
Is she 120? Yeah.
Thank you. I said 110.
He used to have an
Jeez.
afro. His mother would have
That's an
wanted.
insult to
Yeah,
me.
sorry. I didn't mean to go there. Take it back.
Ew, I touched your hair. It was
They
under
said
the
my
wig.
mic's not working. Is that true?
No,
It's
you're
like
just
mites
white
and
compared
gnats,
to all the other
maggots.
people.
Oh, okay.
I looked
Maggots. I didn't break
Maggots.
rule
So if I
3.
hold it like
Maggots and
this?
knitters.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Gay
keep it
maggots.
Holy cowie.
What
Let's get
fun.
some super chats.
Super
chats.
We have a lot of them.
chats.
Wormhole Surf for $2. Brittany, can they play Country Roads? That might have been at Friendlies.
Country roads. I get it.
Yeah. That's a stream
know.
classic.
$2 from Get Billo, Chrissy and Keri, FNT Family Greats.
Holy shit. There goes another.
Cumia, don't turn our Keri racingist.
Oh.
Too late.
Jerry Smith.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
The knitter.
$2 from Get Billo.
The knitter
Poor
lover.
Ashton, me.
The knitter
oh.
lover. We love our knitters. Wait, what was that one?
Poor Ashton, me again for $2.
Oh no!
Oh.
Poor
$2
Ashton.
from Jeremy.
She's
Y'all-
warming up for karaoke.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Y'all are
for
awesome.
karaoke.
Thank you
We
for
need
the
to do
chat.
Yeah.
$2 from
karaoke.
Wormhole. They ate human flesh. Gross. Stay away from rugby. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Super chat.
Could you
For
guys
$2.
tell me a
Knitters.
little
Don't
bit
they play
more?
Call of Duty?
I haven't played Call of Duty the whole
No,
weekend.
Knitters. Don't they?
No,
play-
I'm just saying. I brought all the shit I need to play, but I've been having so much fun the whole time. I don't even need to play fucking video games, and that's crazy for me.
Oh,
That's crazy
somebody wants
for
to know if
me.
you were drinking tea.
$2. Mr. Cumia, don't do Opie on my laughs.
Oh.
Don't do
Oh, okay.
Opie.
That was Kristen, though. That was Kristen.
Yeah.
We did that one.
Okay, so these weren't taken
Can you turn
away.
it down a
So
little
that'll
bit
knock
more?
out these.
Yeah. These are a little old.
I can
A couple of them.
This is very old.
Rob Hargis,
Yeah, you don't want it
$5.
to be too dark.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I caught a knitter by the
That's good.
toe.
Knitter.
Why are you over
Yeah,
my
that sounds like
shoulder?
old
Go over
chat.
there. I'm working.
Oh.
As being of Irish descent, I'm deeply offended. I'm going to do my Italian girlfriend extra hard. Your fault.
Oh.
Wow. Rocket attack. I'm so sorry for this, but oak tree yo-yo.
I feel like half the super
no
chats are
fucking
high
clue.
when they send them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
$2.
there are
Evil
messages
Fisher is
going from the
watching and does
Ukraine to
not
Russia.
approve.
These are all in code.
Rule
Yeah.
I think
6.
so.
The chair is against the wall. John has a long mustache. Like, what does that mean? Oh, they're codes.
Venti is
Something's
light
getting
skinned
bombed.
Rihanna. Okay.
We
Ooh.
Night of the Long Knives.
Skin Rihanna, they called you.
There's two
I've been called
Ashtons now. I
that.
think that was when someone else was on the couch.
Oh, well, there's 2 cameras on her.
Something else.
Yeah.
The sun does travel through space with the planets in constant motion. With all the planets,
Prove
These are from
it.
the
Those are
Flat
old,
Earther
yeah, those are-
chat.
we're talking
What's
about
your
Flat Earth.
source?
Yeah.
never got to them.
Don't even make
So
me
we're
go
your
into
AR-15s.
Flat Earth and how it's impossible that the Earth is flat.
All
It
right,
just isn't.
we good.
Okay.
Pull it up.
I think flat earthers are
Oh,
like
one
on
more.
the same
Show
level
us
as
your
Bigfooters.
claw.
Like they choose
Yeah.
the worst one. It's like, okay,
Aw.
if you're gonna believe in entity, let's believe in vampires, mermaids. Like,
You
but
might
there's
as well at
so
that
many-
point.
There's so many more that are more
Believe in everything.
interesting.
Believe in everything.
$50, I think
Vampires,
Lizzo was
werewolves,
hot.
all that.
Brittany, stuff
That'd be
your
more
face.
Bigfoot falls
interesting.
into it, and Flat Earth falls into the same thing.
Bigfooters are at the bottom.
That's
It doesn't
Oh my
matter
God.
if he's real. Who cares? Okay, a
They're
big
talking about
monkey's
you,
real.
Geno.
Who cares? The big monkey. Who fucking cares?
You're dumb Bigfoot.
Okay, but it'd be more interesting to capture a vampire than a
True.
dumb big monkey. Like, who cares if he's real?
I love it.
Rule number.
Oh,
Thank you,
God.
Ty. Yeah, Drew. It's called a knitter.
A hunter found a Bigfoot
Kevin
once and put his knee
Huntsy.
on his neck. It was, I don't even want to go
I
into
think
what happened.
Lizzo is hot. Brittany, stuff your face more often.
Stuff your
With
face
what?
more.
Yeah, she's got an
Yeah.
allergy.
A big bowl of creamed corn. Just fucking eating
Aw.
tablespoons full.
A big load of clump cream.
Clump cream.
Dr. Vapor.
She uses clump cream.
The Necro.
I bet there's no corn in it.
Is the most
Yeah.
dangerous
Actually,
book
I
in
could
the
use
world
some
that
of
you
the
can
clump
buy at
cream
Kmart for
today.
$3.95.
You did?
Wow.
Yeah. Help
When
refresh it.
have I ever seen you with the ponytail out?
I
Marshall
had a
wakes up ready to
ponytail
go.
the Last time I was on the couch, it was just a half ponytail, so more hair was down.
But when you have no ponytail, is it just
And
like
Coulter went
insane?
brunette.
Oh, it depends on the day.
Yeah.
Depends on the day. It doesn't look as good. It looks like I'm drowning
Humidity.
my hair.
Humidity
From
is crazy.
Filthy
right?
Gaming. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it gets
Marshall's showing
explosive.
off
More knots,
how
yeah.
she
It's
is
just
on her
easy.
explanation of
I had a
herself.
natural, honey.
Yeah.
I know what that shit like. Mm.
Gonna have to.
Keith, what shape
have
and
to
size
follow
does the
Jada.
sun look
Yeah.
like at sunrise?
Yeah.
Oh, we already talked
So
about that.
Jada.
Yeah.
Oh, ew. No, you probably got a good head, but
Marshall, you got
I wouldn't
one.
shave it.
I was told I would look good bald, but I wouldn't
Oh,
do
this-
it.
Lump
I
of
might have
shit,
done it.
Subtod.
Hell no.
Thank you all for
That's
this. Has been a really fun
It's
weekend.
like the
Please
worst
do it
you could
again.
do
We
to a
will.
woman.
My dolls
Honestly, I
are
was
not
thinking
on the
other
couch
disease
anymore.
other than cancer,
Jeremy
but
doesn't
just
know
because
why.
the bulb.
I'm not high, just
Like,
drunk.
give me
Ah!
any other disease.
That could possibly be the most narcissistic
Super
thing
chat
I've ever heard.
Really?
You would want
Couch.
any other disease but cancer because
if
you
you
don't
can
want
hear
your
me.
hair to fall.
Yes. Yes.
I love
This
it.
position.
Oh, now lupus.
want
As
this
long as
position.
I have my hair.
Yeah. I was
No,
for
I
you.
guess
I'd be
I
a-
just
I
have
love
a
it.
stage
John
hair.
Goldsworthy.
You're right.
Can you
Anyway.
do Andrew Dice Gay impression with Bell's palsy?
Yeah.
Who's?
Well, they said Andrew Dice Gay impression with Bell's
It's
palsy,
okay,
but I don't know
I
if they
can
mean.
Oh my
Clay
God,
or
it's got to
Gay.
be Clay.
What-
No,
where am I
I've done that
looking?
before. Where he
Where's
goes like, "I got Bell's palsy. Half my face got paralyzed. My lip was here. It's over here now. Oh, gosh. I try to lick a box. I have to go. The NC.
So what we're on like the
fuck.
last hour of the
Max.
stream.
Anthony, Wikipedia says about you his favorite weapon was the Heckler and Koch P2000.
Oh, we're not planning on
40
stopping.
caliber, which he normally carried with him in addition to his PPKS
Okay.
380 ACP.
Holy shit! This guy knows everything about my
Still
weaponry.
true.
Yeah,
Wow.
the H&K 40 cal, and then I'd have the Walther for the
Oh, okay.
warmer weathers. It didn't print, what they call it. It's like a gun printing on your shirt. If it's under your shirt,
Wow.
you don't want to see it. You don't want everyone to
Yeah.
go, "Oh, he's got a gun under his shirt." By the way, in New York, it's illegal to have a gun
Do you
even
have one on you
under
right
your
now?
shirt. No, I don't.
I feel like this
Okay.
is a law
don't.
that's really only
They're in my. I have
really
guns,
controlled in
I
New
have
York
rifles,
City.
but I don't have a pistol on me. But because you have to drive through New York City, and
Right,
I
you can't
I
do
had
that.
a little problem where I'm not allowed to carry in New York anymore. Thank you.
Why?
Danny
What
Brand.
happened?
Wow. That's
Fucking-
gay.
Get back to talking about cunt.
Yeah.
Danny Brand. Vinny Brand loves me still from fucking comedy. He's still like after it happened, he goes, "Dude, I understand. My daughter's a fucking asshole." Like, yeah, and I fucked her in it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that to him.
Hey guys,
But you were thinking
45
it.
more minutes till we've hit 48 hours straight.
5 more minutes.
Whoa,
Yeah.
first 48.
Amazing.
Wow.
So
We'll
we should.
spray luminol on
I
the
was saying
show.
it's amazing. We should get everyone's thoughts, like
Yeah,
on the
it's
trip so
cool.
far.
More DNA anywhere first 48. Let's
From Neo
we'll
Anthony.
swab anything. Yes.
From one Italian brother to another, all those slurs, and you forgot Guido.
Oh, Guido.
Guido's not even a
Guido
slur
was almost
anymore. It's like
one though.
too
Like
casual.
some guys wanted to be called Guido. Their name was Guido.
Yeah,
You'd be
yeah.
like, "Hey, Guido, what's up?" They're like, "Oh, hi." Is it not
Jersey
like,
Shore.
"Hey, spook"? Like you just be like, "Hey."
My favorite Italian word.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite Italian word is "oh." Like, you know, they have to do that as a reaction.
As in, I'm
Oh.
walking
Oh,
here.
that is a good
Okay.
one.
I'm walking.
Oh,
here.
they could use that when they're psyched about something, like "oh"
We
or
love this
disgusted.
pretty.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Chinese.
Oh,
It
that's
depends on the inflection.
Yeah.
Hey,
To know the different.
That's Japanese.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa.
All right, should we go around and get our everyone a final thought?
Or do you want to go over that creepy poll that some fan made?
What creepy
What
poll?
You guys don't know about the creepy poll that some fan made 2
No.
days ago?
No.
Wait, is that the
Can you
one
girls
ranking
dance?
us all?
Yeah, it's-
Let's go back
Like to
to
see
it.
dance on the
Because last
creepy
time I
pole.
checked, I was at the top.
I got a creepy
I
pole
had to do
right
something
here.
special for it.
In my pants.
My
All right.
creepy pole.
Well,
It'll be up in a minute.
All right, here you go.
gotta do it. You gotta
Someone,
do
I,
it.
don't- I think it's a fan called Nesquik. Who do you
Wow.
watch the stream for?
Wow.
So, Chrissy, if you want to read them off.
This is very hard to read. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. I'll do that.
You're not even black.
All right, let's go to the beginning. Is that the top one, Venti?
That's the top, yeah.
Venti at the top with 210 votes.
Wow, nice.
But keep in mind, she only got 12% of the vote. So 12% of the vote, and they're
Oh
doing
my God.
100% of. Never mind. Okay, Brittany's in first. Pedophile Anthony.
you.
Pedophile Anthony.
The biter Cumia
Just say Anthony. We know.
with 189 votes.
No, because there's another Anthony on the
It's like
list.
saying
so-
stupid Geno.
Yeah.
Flat
Gino,
broke.
Gino is a flat broke drunk who was dumped by everyone in his life. Sad. In third.
I
with
read that on a flyer that
173
was under my
votes.
windshield at the mall. Everyone knows it.
Me in fourth with 151
Yay!
votes. Scat porn and Gino's reaction to it just with 120 votes.
Wow.
Then wrist flex
Everyone
for
in the chat.
107.
Yes.
Regular
yes.
No.
Anthony Cumia with 99 votes.
Give it up.
Regular Anthony.
So I feel like you would have been first if you combine those two.
Well,
Um,
I ain't taking that away
Britter's
from you.
Britter's
Yeah,
tits with
Black people
77
had enough
votes.
taken away from
Right?
them.
Wow.
Like the hair.
Reparations.
Brittany,
Like
your
their hair.
Shaking my
tits
head.
alone got 77 votes.
My tits?
Your tits alone.
Your
yeah.
tits.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Your tits.
I'm surprised it wasn't yours because you have the Chrissie Mayr's tits Twitter.
They've been
Yeah.
low key this trip. They haven't really been out very much. Gino.
Chrissy Mayer's boobs follow me on Twitter.
That's
Congratulations.
A, that's a
I know.
compliment.
That's a
I
good
was-
handle.
I was,
Gino
like, really excited to see it.
Bisconte with 76 votes.
Regular Geno.
Regular
not
Geno.
flat broke Geno.
Ashton Birdie with 73 votes. Zia Anderson with 60 votes. The severe asshole stretching and depth competition with 48 votes.
That's Geno again.
Frankie
that? Is
MacDonald
Geno?
with 34 votes.
Regular Geno.
No.
Keri Smith with 33 votes. Frank with 25 votes. LeeAnn Starr with
I voted
22
25
votes.
times. Thank you.
Gigi Dior with 21 votes. Bill Clinton is a rapist. Infowars.com 19 votes. Those must be your fans, Riss. Brittany's Bimbo Belches with 19 votes.
Hey.
Hublis Cornelius Scipio Africanus with 16 votes. That seems like a Harry Potter reference.
That's quick made.
The
Planet of
N
the
word
Apes
being
show.
Listen up,
accidentally
y'all.
dropped with 16 votes. Whatever Amy with 15 votes. Cap in the Gap with 15 votes. Nesquik 14 votes.
This is a
Zia
very
kisses
long
Ashton
poll.
for 12 votes.
Wow.
Also Jean Horn Slut with 11 votes. Whatever Amy's Tits with 11 votes. Drew with 8 votes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Oh, Brittany's cleavage went ahead of Drew with 9 votes.
How did it go down from 6
Oh, let me
million
put my
to 8?
shirt
did
off.
you?
Jim Stancil with 8 votes. Gino's stained underwear with 8 votes. Oh, Chris Hansen's surprise arrival.
Yeah.
Who were,
Eight
who were we
votes.
talking with about the stained
Gigi's
underwear
feet.
vending machines in like China?
7 votes. Zippers buddy
Who was
filing
telling us
cabinet
about
with
that?
7
Was that
votes.
LeeAnn?
The hot waitress
LeeAnn!
with 7 votes.
Oh, the waitress.
Knitter Venti with 8
Knitter.
votes.
Oh my God.
Aaron's ripped jeans 5 votes.
Nittler.
Elsa Jean
Rittler, yeah.
6 votes.
He said Nittler.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Nittler. The supernatural serial killer from the lake 5 votes. Beaupre with 4 votes. The Illuminati Freemason handler, 4 votes.
What about the
No, that was
virus in the
Hickson.
jacuzzi? They
Red Sun Cloud
place.
comments.
Oh, I
3
think it's
votes.
there. I think.
Fucks
Yeah, is
being
it
set
eggnog
on
soup?
screen, 3 votes. The conga drum, 3 votes. Ashton's narcissism for 3 votes.
She voted for all 3 of them.
Ah, good one,
That's
boss.
narcissism.
Whoa.
Zia's butt, 3 votes. Foamy water, 3 votes. Patrick Tomlinson, 2 votes. Marshall, 2 votes.
My name when I was doing radio in Dallas.
Ladderman,
Foamy water.
421, 1 vote. Spacer 1, Broadway. Someone's literal address with 1 vote. Drew's Coke habit, 1 vote.
It was him.
Oh God.
Wow.
The
It was
straw.
talcum
The
powder.
straw voted for that.
Whoa!
Aw.
Lindsay, you didn't come on the stream though.
Oh my
Like on the
God.
couch.
Maybe like Geno, no one remembered your name.
She brought Aaron. Oh my God.
Brought me some great food.
All right, so we got a problem. There's no Lindsay or
There's no
Kristen
Lindsay.
Carney on
You know
the
what?
stream.
Yeah, I take that back. You were
I'm
on the
not- I
roller
don't-
skating stream. You were at the brewery.
You
You
brought me
She
food.
did all the
That was
activities.
awesome. And it was warm. Crazy. And then I broke a glass in anger. I said, clean it up, you guinea brat. Be a murderer like your father. You guinea
Wait,
brat.
speaking
Dad,
of
are you part
murderers.
of the mafia?
Oh my god. Whew. I'm so thirsty.
So let's get some final thoughts so far on
Yeah, I've
the
been
trip.
muted.
Now we
We're
are
muted
going to
this
do
whole
some
time.
karaoke though, right?
Yeah, are we gonna stream it?
Yes.
Probably not on this
Okay.
channel.
Wait, can I have a mimosa? Please? Thank you.
Make Brittany a mimosa, please.
With no coconut.
See,
Wait, no, I'm gonna karaoke.
Yeah,
but-
are you gonna sing an Elsa song?
No, yeah, you look like Elsa. You should sing an Elsa
I
song.
thought you just said you're gonna sing Elsa.
No, I want a mimosa.
Mimosa, Elsa, I get it.
That
I
took
want a
way
mimosa.
too long to figure out what happened there.
Can you bring the OJ and the champagne up?
Yeah.
Drew, I want to
Yeah,
do
they're
it
bringing-
myself.
Can I have
Riz,
water?
Riz, I was so worried about you in the jacuzzi. We
Why?
were watching the camera.
Yeah.
Your nose was literally this far from the water.
I'm surprised you weren't more concerned about the creepy building right next to the hot tub.
house.
Did you guys see
The
it?
big
People
open
looking
window.
It's a tiny little
Yeah.
garage, and you can look in through the window, and they have this big TV
in the
that they're
garage.
playing the podcast on, and we don't know who they
No
are.
fuck way.
They were not playing the
You're
podcast.
joking. That is hilarious. Wow, I believe
no,
you.
that was my nightmare. Is I would see our podcast
Oh
turn
my
on there,
Oh my God.
but
That
they
would
did
be
have
cool,
a TV on.
though.
They were playing some, crazy things. Anyway.
I
Oh
feel
God.
like that would mean we made it.
I don't
if-
think
if the
people would
neighbors were watching. The
We're
stream.
watching, but no, on the
No.
stream they were.
Oh no! Like the lights were
Especially
on. It was
Frank and
how long
MacDonald.
were we in the hot tub last night until like 4 a.m.
I think
and
Frank and
the
MacDonald
lights were
chlorinated his
on.
lap
They were walking around.
when he was watching last night.
They knew what was going on. They were very well.
Oh
aware.
yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
got
don't
some-
put it on the
Wanna say
equipment.
Don't put. Have you seen Little Nicky?
Oh yeah.
He looks just like the Jewish guy
I
from
don't-
Little Nicky.
Well, they
and
all-
He, and
Who
he
does?
sounds like him.
Yeah. Oh, what does he also work at a bank?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's in somehow the broadcast industry. Harry
He
Potter.
looks like every Jew ever.
What is that, Santa? What is
Oh
that noise?
my God.
Oh, okay.
Hard R.
Hard
She's
R.
trying to get those votes up.
That's a lot of jingling.
Oh, champagne.
Bang.
I still have some. Here.
Chat. Who should
Scat?
champagne bottle be aimed
Gina's
at?
reaction to it.
Why? Yes, I need a cup.
I'll be taking a cup this way. Oh god.
We gotta do
Oh
a big,
god.
a big
Oh god.
toast
I got
to
two.
this.
One.
Yes,
Okay.
you
Oh
can.
god. Oh god.
That when I was on,
Probably.
and it was repulsive.
Yeah, we got to toast.
Tell
this
Gino
amazing-
that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So who puts it on? Does
And
he
then
put it
we'll
on?
do Karaoke.
Not Drew, but the other people who do Drew the same job as Drew.
I remember I
Oh,
like
God.
logged
No,
on,
Drew, be
and
careful,
it was
don't
just like
break anything,
dumping
please.
everywhere.
Oh
God. That was amazing. You're like Oswald.
It was like my dick was the champagne.
Ah. Oh.
It went soft.
I got a heart
It
attack.
didn't- it
The
didn't
bottle
take
something
very
went
long.
soft. So this
The-
never
the cork
happens.
popped really quickly.
That fucking Siri.
I'm trying to set a timer for
What
30
a
minutes. What
cunt.
time is it?
9:33.
This is like our own New Year's.
It really does feel like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Except we won't watch
not?
Bill de Blasio dancing in Times Square like a fucking asshole.
Him and his wife and the fucking.
Ugh.
Fuck him.
Pat, I want to chop this into clips. My God, I should have. We
There's
should
a
have
lot
had
of highlights.
I should have hired a scribe to write down like the notable moments.
Like on a scroll
Yes.
with a quill.
Yeah.
A scribe.
But I could just use a notebook. Nope. You will use the scroll.
The minutes from.
Let's see.
Read it off in oldie time.
Downstairs.
Oh, what happened?
LeeAnn also is downstairs.
No.
LeeAnn and Brent,
Marshall, get
come
another
downstairs.
cup for Brittany.
Come upstairs.
For the Brittler.
Dirty.
Aren't we all dirty?
Ooh, that's a dirty.
Get her a
cup.
different cup.
You're a dirty
No,
little
it
cup.
has like black dirt in it.
Oh
Yeah.
God, the worst of all dirt.
She.
Fucking spook dirt.
Oh boy.
No, can you please?
They're throwing their weight around now. These bitches.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
They realize they're a commodity. And
Oh
it's all
shit!
over, Johnny.
And it's too late now.
Yep.
Where's the rest
Drew
of the beef soufflé?
Okay.
Oh yeah, did you see what he was eating at the restaurant?
If only we had 2 girls and 1 cup.
We got lots of girls, lots of cups.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
That
I've
was a
still never
little-
seen that.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
bleak.
I have one.
You don't want to watch that.
Frankie needs one.
That'll get everyone
Ew.
drunk.
Oh, where's the cups?
Everybody downstairs on the couch, come up here.
You could have just gotten some chocolate ice cream.
They can't. Is this even on?
It's funny because from this
Oh.
angle, Briss looks like a little church mouse. Like she looks like a little like.
She's a good girl.
You look like
Wait, did I
Ratatouille right
How tall are
now.
you?
Like you could be under a chef's
You're
hat.
like you're a cartoon
Yeah, like
character.
pulling hair to like.
Especially
cook.
with her
No,
when
I
she
think
puts
she
her
looks
big
like the one
glasses
chef
on.
from Ratatouille.
The big
The
glasses
French
are
girl.
like the cartoon.
Yes, she does.
Listen, y'all.
Riss, how tall are you?
I'm 5 foot flat. I'm exactly
So
5
you're
foot.
4'11".
Oh
yeah.
shit!
I'm 5 foot flat.
That was uncalled
5 foot
for.
shoes.
Yeah, she's got a
Um,
boyfriend, Geno.
Yeah. Kick your
Hey,
ass.
is Brent firing up the fire?
Oh, there's
He-
a giant like.
He has a giant thing ready, but yeah, we haven't lit it yet.
That's like a Black Lives Matter fire.
Yeah,
out there.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like an Arby's or a fucking.
We don't mess around.
I feel like an
The fire.
off-duty
I think it was
cop's gonna
Wendy's
die
that
tonight.
they,
Oh really? Oh really, Chrissy? Because
Yeah.
Oh,
What is that?
What happened?
she's got a jacket that says
Department of
Oh,
Justice?
Department of Criminal Justice.
Where'd you get that from?
Depop.
It's awesome.
Thrifting online.
Thrifting online?
Mikey
Yeah, it's on the
Cups.
app Depop.
Oh my
It's a
goodness!
fugitive
Wait,
squad.
you have to
He
tell me
goes
about it.
Anywhere in the country and grabs up bad guys that have left New York, and he's got like authority everywhere. You go to
Wow.
California and like pick up some guy that committed a crime in New York
That's
and
dope.
drag him back home.
Like a
He's
bounty
a
hunter.
local-
Oh,
yeah.
be careful!
Like an NYPD
Hey, I'm not
bounty
the one
hunter.
to be
Is
shooting
there some on the
here.
back? What's
I
the
make
back
the
say?
statistics.
It says Warrant Squad.
Yeah, it's the Warrant Squad. There's
Ooh.
another one
Dude,
that
what
says
happened to his back?
NYPD wake up call, and it's all the guys bashing someone's door
That's
in.
fucking
sweaty?
cool.
I bet that
Oh.
one isn't
Look at it.
popular.
And
On the
NIGG
subway.
wake up call.
Wow, that's really
Yeah,
cool.
NYPD wake up call.
Oh, I said NIGG.
Oh, and
Wow,
well,
look at
that's
look at the
just being
party that we're.
woken up.
That's pretty
For
cool.
the most part.
Oh, they're usually well,
Okay,
they're
if
usually well.
anyone's on the stream, make sure you share this link around with all of your friends and family.
okay,
Let's
you
get it
too,
up
I
to
am a black
1K
woman.
before we
All
hit
right.
our 48-hour mark.
Yes, sir.
Share the link,
Yeah,
y'all.
Tony, you're 100%
Um,
right.
You see everybody in the room.
Oh, they're
We're
downstairs
about
Oh,
to get
good.
it
on a table.
to our
I'm
48-hour mark,
blind,
which I
I'm
think is
blind.
like some type of
No, no,
record,
I'm
at least for us. So
I'll just go like this.
Tom, could you get Anthony's
has
glasses?
a
They're on the table
permanent
downstairs. They look like.
Oh
Can
no.
we should make a toast. Cheers to a
Yes.
great content house successful 48
Aw.
hours.
Well, we're not there
Did it.
yet. 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes left.
Keep your arm
We
up
still
for
have the
20
drinks
minutes.
out though.
We can
Okay.
toast
So
to it.
yeah.
Cheers to 30
And
minutes
fucking
left.
karaoke still.
Yeah.
We got
Cheers
a
to a good
karaoke.
content house. It was fun.
If it's your first night of karaoke, you gotta sing karaoke.
The second rule is don't talk about
Cheers, my friend.
cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, you got the dick straw. That's the one thing we forgot to bring to friendlies. I
I
know.
love doing
I
the
couldn't take
fucking
pictures
OMAD.
without it.
That was so much fun with Gino.
It was fun.
We yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sharing this
That's
stream.
when the real twisted fucks come out in the chat too.
Oh, at night?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Put it in when you're. You want to put it in your.
I'm
It's
talking
great.
about the host.
Oh no, that's
Chat. I just see what I did there?
just in case you get a little bit.
Exactly.
Perfect. It's called fashion. That's right. Well, you're not gonna
Guy
use
looked
it.
just like you sitting in that
I
shot
get
like
it.
that. Thank
It's all good. We get it. We understand.
Your glasses.
We understand.
Now you can see everything.
Let me see the chats.
$2 from Cumia is. You want me to
All
read
right,
these?
who's sharing the link around? Y'all,
I had gay sex with,
we're trying to get this up to 1K.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you have? You got champagne?
So they go
Yeah,
feet and
samesies.
thinking
I have so much, but Brent poured it for me. No, it's just straight. It's straight. I know.
Yeah,
You are Eddie
I
Murphy.
know.
Yeah, they like to
You ever seen the pictures of?
I arrived at this house at 11:30 a.m. and everybody was wasted, and I was sober, and I feel like I still haven't caught up.
little stories.
The little
I don't know if it was
stories.
shots. It was just slowly throughout the night. Everybody was just.
Jobs. Is Anthony playing Elden Rings? No. Oh God, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah,
The game is.
Oh,
gay.
so much white privilege.
tired. I don't know how anybody
Drew,
got good sleep
graveyard,
in this
great
house
job,
because when
guys.
we left at 4 a.m., they started
High
karaoke,
Velocity
and I was like, dude,
Entertainment,
you guys are gonna
16
wake everyone up,
Freedom
and they have to be on the stream
Firearms,
soon.
for hooking
Nope.
us up, letting us shoot their pew
I-
pews. Big
Yep,
wheel
yeah.
skating. That was
I don't know.
great.
I didn't see it.
Barley Creek Brewery.
Good hard.
I heard you guys had very good food there.
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah.
excellent.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
they were so
Ashton
generous to give us a
smacked
care
Drew in
package,
the
like, they sent us
face?
home with alcohol.
Ashton
All the beer was
smacked
the
What's that
best.
about?
And
The
Marshall
darker
in
beer
the
was the
face?
best.
Okay.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you can have some in the fridge still.
Yeah.
They'll give it a
Did
whirl.
you,
Ashton smacked Marshall.
Live there?
Do it
And
again
pour
till we
back
get it
the
on
spray.
camera.
Oh, good. That's really good. Yeah. I
No,
think,
I'm not.
I think skating.
I don't think
was-
he's
God, I
consenting.
really like shooting Philly.
Thank
Actually, I
I'm
like
just
that.
suggesting.
Skating.
Oh, okay.
It's tough.
Yeah, they were both really good.
Yeah, it was fun.
I like that we kept it going, like even after everyone got off, we were just
Okay.
like bimbo power, bimbo
They did.
power.
I was amazed at
Okay,
how
no.
long we went before getting yelled at.
Yeah.
Like I was like,
Yes.
I feel like I
Good
made it.
answers.
Like I feel like I'm somebody.
What is this?
Like,
Hey, wait.
I thought maybe
This item on the wall over here.
What's that, Ashton's?
I don't want to make a joke
Are we
about it.
Where's my phone?
They keep going, Riz, Brit,
You and your
make
phone
out.
again.
I want to do an Instagram story.
Okay.
I haven't played Eve in a
Yeah.
while. I like the game, but I just
Special
haven't played in a
thank you
while.
once again to High
Star
Velocity
Citizen has been
Entertainment.
in
Well,
the
I'm
making
What do they do
sideways.
with this?
ever,
Super
and
phone is
Silk
downstairs.
City Hot
It's
So is
Sauce,
it still in
Freedom
beta?
Firearms, Big Wheel Skating, and Barley
Yeah,
Creek
it's
Brewery.
totally
Okay.
around. So I feel like everybody's
Okay.
up here. Is anyone downstairs?
Very cool.
We're missing.
Ashton looks like Alicia Silverstone from Clueless.
That's
Have you
what
heard
I
that
said.
one? Have you heard that one?
Yes.
Oh my God.
It's almost midnight.
Oh yeah, I said that. Wait, you're in
Take a
sweats,
story.
and then we go to friendlies, and
Maybe
you
they
turned
meant the
up.
sheer self-involvement. of-
Patrick, oh, I can't remember
I
Cumia.
love her.
I stayed for Brittany Venti is the
Yeah, you
breakout
have to say
star.
friendlies is
Oh,
worth
fuck
it.
yeah.
You have to say it's worth it to dress up for
Breakout
friendlies.
Star. Did you have corn?
Yes,
And you did
it
the
is
breakout.
exactly.
Herpes?
No,
I've been
hives.
breaking
I think,
out.
right? She's not making out. Making out.
Yeah, making
What?
out.
Yeah. Brit and Riz, break
No.
out. I mean, make out.
It won't make a
Fuck.
difference.
Hey, fuck,
It's fine.
Cam Harmon, what's up?
I think you're
My
right.
terrible joke for Ant. What's the difference between a WAP and a WAP? One is a slimy, slicked up cuck holster. The other is a veg.
Do I get
My
that money?
terrible joke,
I
Cam.
don't know.
Do I pocket
Terrible
that
joke.
out of
Oh,
your
I see.
pocket?
Going really
Okay.
hard on this last couple minutes.
Okay. So Drew matches it.
That's
Oh,
what he said.
hi. Come on.
All right.
Sit down.
What's the number?
Sit down. Share a mic.
What's
Let's
the
go.
bidder?
Guys, we're in a. Riss is deciding how much it would take in a super chat that Drew would match for her to kiss Brittany.
Ooh.
No, she's got to.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I don't think Brittany's gonna.
Be,
Well, wait,
Yes,
wait,
she
wait.
does, of course.
So if you're matching it, that means that we would have to.
But it's gonna bring. That would bring.
We're
us
actually
all
gonna do it.
a whole new tax bracket. You're talking the same amount of money that's going to the Ukraine at this point.
Out of control.
Of course she would.
Ooh,
Thinking that.
We're not actually gonna do it. We're just talking numbers here. We're just talking
Party
numbers.
ruiner. Consent.
This is how. This is a negotiation.
Say goodbye to my erection.
Yeah. Consent's here. Party's over. Everybody go home.
That's when you know
Back
this
it up.
weekend's done.
Wrap it up.
Oh, I'd rather hear the cunt word than that C word.
Consent.
Fuck that.
Aw.
Consent. My
You could say consent and have them both.
consent.
Consent?
Well, we all know what that is.
That consent,
Consent
me
me.
is 2 week notice.
Love it.
Yeah.
I was thinking SCENT.
Oh, consent.
Well,
really does.
what
feel
are they
like we're being-
saying? What's the comment saying?
Yeah, Riss, they're waiting
I'm
on
not
you.
one of those guys.
They're waiting on me?
Yeah,
Funny,
they love it.
Frank.
Dig in.
Brittany,
What?
How much would you? What would you want?
for what? For consenting?
Consent.
Consent.
To
make
what?
out- to
It's like
make out with
$1,000
Riss.
To do what?
I don't know. What is the question?
You would have to make out with Riz.
20 seconds?
And I guess it's like mutual, meaning you would have to make out with her too.
Mutual.
Making out with one person where the other person isn't making
Hey,
out. is
do you
a
have
little
the
awkward.
cash?
Hey, wait.
I think that's still rape.
Can you prize ball?
Do you have the money to
I
back
know,
this
believe
up,
me, I've
Drew?
been in that situation.
You just gotta hope they don't wake up.
Yeah, wait. You forgot that there's two people you have to split this between.
No, you said match.
You mixed the
No, I said match.
I said
so
match.
they can't
make out with a girl
They don't
without
have
her
to
giving
know what's
consent.
going on.
Well, here's the thing. If we gave that super chat 70% of it, so you got to think of that number. on
You get
top.
70%.
No, YouTube gets
Keep
70%.
your
You
eyes
could get
shut
70%.
if you want me to kiss you.
Don't move if you're okay with this.
Well, in the hot tub last night, we exposed a lot of feet. And did
There's
we
a lot
get
of foot
super
action.
chats for it? I don't know. We weren't behind the screen.
Oh, no, you were too far.
So,
Couldn't
like,
see.
how much were we raking in from our foot party?
Oh, I don't know. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
you
It
found
wasn't.
out.
It wasn't more than usual, honestly.
It wasn't
No?
as much a foot
No,
party,
we were
it was
not. It was
spooning
tame.
Wow.
It was very
fucking
tame.
jacuzzi party.
We
That's
were
all
having-
we saw
I like
You
how
guys
you're
ate at the
disappointed.
fall.
We
You
were
didn't.
tame.
Because somebody in the beginning, once I stepped in, said that it was like associated with bacteria or something. Like foam was created because of bacteria, and that's why I kept scooping it out. But then it kept coming.
Which doctor came up with that
I get
fucking?
that a
I think it was Drew.
Dr.
I think
Drew.
Drew said it.
Water management.
He's like,
expert
you know,
came
this
up
is
with that
bacteria, right?
I drove great. You know what that is? That's cooties.
Circle, circle, dot, dot.
Good cootie shot. Yeah, well, just give me a cootie shot.
At this point,
Everyone will be fine.
naturally, man.
I got
Oh my God.
myocarditis from the cootie shot.
I got my cootie booster.
Cootie
Cootie booster.
Hand me that.
Doesn't look like
Our
Drew.
James, Drew's doppelganger.
I just looked him up. Doesn't look
is
like him.
creepy photographer Terry Richardson.
I just
I
looked.
don't know
It
who
looks
that
nothing
is.
like him.
Okay.
All right. Where is this
Chris Norton's
posted?
clearly jealous.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Clearly.
weird website.
Just it's on its own website.
Yeah.
Oh boy. People getting really like
Bitter.
bitter, and I think they're upset that we're gonna finish soon. I
I
think that's
know.
what's happening.
We're not paid to go
We had a
longer.
whole weekend.
Can't you just stream the karaoke and they think they're getting more?
Oh God,
Yeah,
it's a
you-
whole fucking folder.
Yeah,
Full
Jed
of 'em.
below. Mr. Kumia, really a fan in Liverpool, UK.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
just so you know, if we do karaoke, you're
Liverpool,
gonna have to like cut
the
out all
birthplace
of the
of the
songs, and it's gonna be
Beatles.
processing for like weeks.
Oh, yeah.
So you might want to do a
Anthony.
separate stream for it.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
too
Why would
damaged,
have
too
to cut
damaged,
the
long.
Oh, because if you have a
Live
copyright
K-Rock,
then
bro.
Process
stream,
for
in order to
fucking-
remove it from
Yeah,
you,
or
it
can you
takes
have
a
some
lot. So
Bollywood
that day
do
just
it?
remove one song. So it's like if we're doing 20, you're never gonna have to
But
stream
you
that.
know,
Oof.
they don't give you a copyright thing for karaoke.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
I was
do.
saying. Karaoke
They
songs
can.
are
They
not the
can.
same,
You have
I-
to appeal, and it
I
takes
have
so long.
so
it's not
many
even worth
videos
it.
up of me doing stupid karaoke.
It's not worth
Instagram.
risking 48
But-
hours
They've
for
been
them
there for
fucking with it.
years.
I agree.
So
with
you,
that.
is your
Yeah,
channel
no, we do
monetized?
okay. So what?
Probably not.
So what do? You end the stream and then you fucking.
Yeah,
start
just do a
another
separate
one.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How long
Alright.
does that take? 3 years?
Not
4
that
years?
long.
Yeah, a couple minutes.
This sounds crazy. Do not fuck with the music industry. Yeah, that's true. That's
722.
true.
Nice.
I know I do sound so.
Not
much
enough.
like
I've been telling them to share it, and they're.
the singers
It should
that
at least
could
be
get
at
a
1K.
Chrissy's gotten a 1K a bunch
No.
of times.
What?
Well, we were very naughty on this
Yeah.
stream, so
Yeah.
No, they could do better.
Hey, don't
This
you-
is on the
keep
audience,
my
not
name
us,
out your
okay?
fucking mouth. Oh, cumulative.
It's not about that. It's
Is it
about
for the
them
makeup
sharing-
thing? Makeup thing?
Oh wow! Thank you, Glenn Lewis. Congratulations on your
Glenn!
successful stream. That's what my proctologist said.
Ooh.
Ah,
He
that's a
doesn't
good
have a swollen
one.
prostate.
Glenn is my top supporter. I love him. Glenn, my best friend.
Oh, that's Rocky's boy, Glenn from Chicago.
Thank you, Glenn. Glenn
Yeah,
Lewis.
they are very strict on music.
There's only one Glenn.
Yeah, but karaoke?
There's only one Glenn.
Or karaoke.
Karaoke.
Carrie Smith. Karaoke.
Karaoke.
Yeah, let's do the fire.
Karaoke.
We'll do the hot tub again.
We do have the bonfire.
Do you have an estimated time that you're gonna move out there?
It's so bad
That's
because
up to
of
him.
the great booming Biden economy that building the house is taking so fucking long because the materials.
Why don't
and
you take
everything.
some of the wood from this house?
I should
Build
Yeah,
build
yeah.
a chimney.
Take the wood from this place. I'd have to reach in my pants.
Ah!
Fuck yeah!
Saint Ranger, I got 10,000 in
Yeah.
cash
Oh!
here. What's on the menu? Whoa, no,
Whoa.
but
How
we
does
only
it
spend
get
that much.
approved? You can't. super
I'm
chat
probably
more than 2
super
grand to one
banned.
person in the week.
Shadow banned.
Wow.
It's
True.
true.
Wait,
Yeah.
somebody's
Yeah.
willing to pay $2,000.
No, I don't think that's.
No,
I don't
someone
think
says they
you
got
can.
10 grand in cash. He's been super chatting the entire trip, but
So he's
you can't
paying
super chat more than $2,000.
Oh shit.
You better have. Whoa,
at a
that's
time.
Thank you,
whoa.
JR. Amazing
What's
stream.
going on here?
Just got 100.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Calhoun.
What?
You'd have a better chance of getting her in that filthy hot tub than to kiss anyone. Too based.
That
I
could be
think this is
either of
down.
them.
And
I'm
by the
too
way, he doesn't
cool.
even say who he's talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
But I know it's not Risk.
Riss
You're
is
too
they're
based,
both
right?
based.
Yeah, Calhoun's my viewer.
Okay.
He's from
Yeah.
my Discord.
He's your.
That makes sense.
He's your.
Ah.
Oh, too based.
Too based.
Too based to kiss.
What does that mean?
Aunt needs to
Too
adopt
cool.
Venti.
I
Aw.
figured. What happened?
JH wants you to
Oh.
adopt Venti.
Do you have words?
Oh yeah, I'll adopt you. That's always good.
Let me know when you need
That's- I've seen how
need a
those movies
sitter.
play out.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing, Gina?
But like,
Has
are
it
you a
gone up?
hoe if you kiss somebody for $1,000?
718.
Technically,
You're an
yes.
entrepreneur.
Are you a small
Oh.
business owner? How many more minutes? We have 10 minutes.
18 minutes left.
Oh wow.
It's like the ball drop.
We're all sitting on the edge of our seats.
You sound sad. You want it to be 17?
Well, just I thought it'd be 10, 950. I didn't
Yeah, I
think about
thought
18 minutes.
Share the
wow,
link,
look at
y'all.
Marshall
Share the link.
Bowlby.
Yay, Marshall.
Yay.
Yeah, move those decimal a little bit.
He meant to send 1,199.
Wow. So what did we learn? What did we learn from the live stream?
Get out of here. Let's see.
What other cities should we try to do this in, other than possibly Dallas?
Oh my God.
What a-
That would be great.
Somewhere in
A Pocono
Florida.
stream house?
Florida.
Another stream house, like another similar. New Orleans,
Ooh.
I'd love to do.
That place is.
You gotta do like an
shithole.
island or something.
An island? I don't think, but people can't afford to like get to an island though.
Okay.
Nice one.
That's a lot.
I take one for my cholesterol.
Yeah.
Get it? Yeah. little Staten
Florida
Island.
might be a good one.
Yeah, Florida would be fun. I think.
Vegas,
Yo,
Jesus.
Chrissy.
Ooh, Vegas.
Vegas
Somebody
is
fucked
crazy.
with your IMDb.
Why would you go to Vegas and stay in a house? That doesn't make
I'm gonna
sense.
show it.
Okay, fine. Shit, what happened?
Someone fucked with your IMDb.
Great.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm
Well,
pulling it up.
it's only a matter of time.
What happened?
Her wiki page for
We might want to
famous
just
got-
clap though.
Oh,
Great.
please.
Oh wow, look at that screen. This is
Join
quality.
alt-right comedian is in quotes. Wow, so creative. Join alt-right comedian Chrissie Mayr as she interviews her favorite people, other so-called comedians, adult film stars who support a political ideology that wants to put them out of work, to television personalities who are no longer relevant, and more.
So where's the
Wow.
Yeah, what part is the
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
part?
Wait a minute. How much do you pay
From
this guy
someone
for
who
coming
is
up
like
with
so
such a nice
passionate and
synopsis?
they need that means that they need to follow you very closely and know everything about everybody that you put on your show.
It's actually the
So-
opposite of that. They don't follow her, and they are going based off of a different notion.
But
Yeah.
but it's also
Oh.
but it's
Stereotypes
also
and shit.
no one uses that for like information. No one's like browsing podcasts and
Frank
saying,
does.
Yes,
"Hey,
you
should I
do.
watch this Chrissie Mayr podcast?" Well, let's
Yeah.
read the description. Oh, this doesn't
No,
sound
that's-
good at all.
You know, if I read it of somebody
It's
else,
how
it
dumb
would
they
make
are.
me want to watch it.
Yeah.
I would be like, that sounds
It's-
good.
you
You're
were
great.
hacked.
It's like when I
I
put
was
my album
hacked.
out and
My
that guy had
channel
all
was
his
under
trolls
attack.
going
You're
hack.
under attack.
Hey guys, it's Jeremy from the Quartering. My channel's under
Jeremy from the
attack.
quartering. My channel's under attack.
Like
I
Chris,
knew it.
Chrissy, are they leaving like bad comments under your January 6th album, like on Oh, they did. It's like,
I don't know, but thanks for giving them.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
oh
idea.
no, they did it to me on Prime, and it's like no one is going like, I wonder what album I should buy. Let me read some reviews of albums. It's dumb how stupid
I
these
hope they
people.
don't put bad reviews for my book on Amazon. Fucking,
Oh.
what's wrong with you?
All of the haters that I've ever gotten have all come from Twitter. I don't know about
Really?
y'all, but
Yeah. Y'all.
I think
Couple in this
Reddit.
house.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I was only.
That's all we do with this. Me and Frank, we sit at home and we do Jeremy from the quartering impressions.
Barbie girl.
What?
We'll get through that.
What's that? Oh, you know me. I'm so karaoke'd.
Thanks, Joe Blow.
I'll probably drink. I'll do Cody Jinks. What is it? Might have been the whiskey. Had to be the whiskey. I love that one.
Do some Neil Diamond.
I've been
Oh, will
casually
you
drinking
actually
our
sing? I
Cheers
can't sing.
Neil Diamond, ladies and gentlemen. She got the way to move me. She got the way to move me. Cherry baby.
wow, you're really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's really
I just
good.
played the bass. I played the mouth bass.
Wow.
Tune my teeth with pussy here. God damn. Oh, gotta go back like to regular life.
I know.
Sucks, right?
So sad. Are you having a sad?
I'm having a sad.
Aw.
It's like when you go on vacation. And
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
The going back
time
part.
to go home.
Oh, it's the worst part.
When you get there, you go, oh, you still got Friday and
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah.
And then you get done, you're like, oh, I gotta go back
Right.
to the abuse.
What?
And shit.
Oh.
And
And the Long Island Railroad.
The Long Island Railroad and the people I see on 7th Avenue between 35th and 34th Street.
Wonderful hobos.
Yeah. Cracky the
My
crackhead.
My life-threatening walk by 99 cent pizza at the corner of 35th.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone had an idea.
What happened?
Stream the karaoke.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, Kevin Hunt's.
that was
Jesus Christ.
What do you give us?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello,
Kevin.
Daddy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Daddy.
Holy shit cakes.
Chrissie
Are
Mayr,
those rubles or
great
dollars?
album. Dollars, I think.
Wow.
Great album. And thanks for setting this up. Congrats, Venti, Shakira, whenever, wherever. Request.
Whenever.
All right, Venti, you got to sing whenever, wherever.
I can try. I don't know if I sound too good as a seal though.
Muhammad has been replaced.
I like Shakira's She Wolf better, to be honest. I'm not.
Do it.
Kevin Hunt,
Do
we're going to name
it.
a duck after you. Kevin Ducks.
I think.
Duck Hunt.
Which
I
which
think
one?
Drew is setting up.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
Your
Good
favorite
job.
one.
My
Either
favorite one.
that or
Mhm.
taking a
I
piss.
thought we were just waiting for karaoke to do that.
All right,
Yeah,
Chrissy,
we're
so
kinda-
12 minutes left. What are your thoughts on how this went? What was a hit? What was a
really
miss?
good.
Chaotic,
If
but
I were
good.
if I were to do it again, I wouldn't have gotten as drunk the first night.
Oh, sure. That would have been.
Yeah.
I think you stand by that.
That was really bad because I felt like I abandoned the ship. I felt like I was selfish and I was hedonistic and I drank too much and then I was out of commission for like a good 12 to 16 hours.
Wow.
So not worth
Why
it.
we love you. Yeah.
And a lot of throwing up in the shower. Which
You
I had never
did?
done.
Throwing up in the shower.
Yes.
You threw up in the shower.
Like as
Oh,
I water.
damn.
Really made
Yeah.
for vomit, by the way.
No, it was just bile
really
and
gotta,
water.
like-
It was like there was nothing in my
You
stomach.
gotta be like
Wow.
Kramer and put
I
a,
hate that
garbage
feeling.
disposal.
Yeah.
You keep throwing up, even though your body doesn't realize there's nothing in there, but you're still like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In the shower.
oh, it was bad. But I enjoyed it. We went to the outlets and then I showered with all the new Bath Body Works stuff.
And your vomit.
Yeah, and the vomit. I hate the smell of vomit.
You
I
had
just
vomit foot
can't.
treatment.
Ugh,
It's
so
like
bad.
in Nevada. Did you go down the drain? Were you able to?
No, there was no clumps. It was just like bile and water. And
hair clump.
was there cream though?
Oh, was there cream?
The clumped hair cream.
No cream. So I wouldn't
Oh,
have gotten as
good.
drunk.
Bile.
You know, I went into this thinking I had to have every hour like scheduled out with who's,
Yeah.
but we didn't need to do that at all. It was just whoever. Fuck that.
People are always here doing something.
It was genuinely organic, wouldn't you say?
It was organic.
Fuck that noise.
And
You just get on and do it.
what else? I think I'm really happy with like the people that are all here. Like we invited some more people that weren't able to come out, but everyone who came like really brought a lot to it.
Yeah.
I think honestly everyone here was really great.
Cumia told everything on radio.
I what?
Oh, there's a microphone.
Jed
Hand it to
says
me.
Cumia told everything. on
I was
radio.
honestly really scared
what?
that
I
maybe
don't know.
like
Probably
the
everything.
house there
Just
would be
everything.
probably be
I do. I
scheduling
tell a lot
issues,
of
something
them.
might fall
everything.
through. Because
My
when you
life
think of
says
like a
open book.
content house and a bunch of people coming together and doing content and one roof doing like 24-hour,
Thomas.
40-hour long streams,
I don't know why
there's
there's
always
a comma
something.
there. It should be no
That's
camera
I
between
see
ladies and
sexy
Frank.
ladies, Frank, and
Yeah,
the rest of the grades. I know.
Everything okay?
Thanks, Andrew.
I want to buy you.
Chrissy, should we go around and everyone do like a little plug and shout out and stuff?
What?
Maybe everyone should do like a plug and a shout out.
Yes,
and,
yes,
right?
yes, definitely. Brittany, where can people find you? And yeah, your
And
thoughts.
thoughts on the weekend.
Thoughts, yeah.
Okay, you could find me not in the hot tub, but you can find jacuzzi. You can find
Hey
me
guys,
on YouTube.
we're doing shout outs right now.
and, under Brittany Venti, and I'm also on Instagram, Brittany Venti. Brittany Wears my other one.
And in an apartment in Mineola.
Ah.
You can also find me at Goomba's Pizza.
At Goomba's Pizza.
Yeah, you can also find me at Goomba's Pizza. No, it's a joke. We saw a place called Goomba's Pizza. Anyway,
Final thoughts?
final thoughts. I had a great time. It was nice to meet so many people. Everyone really pulled through and did their part, like people switching chores and alternating.
I
I'm
churned the butter. The chores.
I churned the other teeth.
and
Shut up.
I thought it was overall enjoyable. And hopefully next time we'll have like more splitters so we can have even more microphones, stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's
more
my thing.
gear.
Yeah.
But overall, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Anthony.
Oh
thoughts?
my God. This has been amazing. Chrissy, thank you so much. And Frank for putting this whole thing together. I was very honored to be invited. When you first talked about this, I was like, oh my God, that's fucking awesome. Because I saw pictures of the last one and I wasn't able to go to that. And I was like, please, this sounds like, and it was everything and more than I thought it would be. And the people are hilarious. We were literally sitting on the couch watching the chat
Yeah.
of the people watching the stream
Yeah.
that was happening a few feet away from us.
funny.
And that was funny. Like the audience, for the most part, there's some assholes, but like the audience is hilariously
who you
funny.
are.
They get the jokes. There's, I think we have a really cool audience
Yeah.
that get what we do and appreciate the shit we're doing. I loved it. Compoundmedia.com, if to throw a plug out there, but yeah, again, thanks so much. Awesome.
wow.
Someone come slap him.
And then I smacked Geno in the face.
Keep
But
my
instead of-
podcast partner's name
Out your fucking mouth.
fucking mouth.
I smacked Geno, but instead of outrage, I congratulated him.
All right, Gino.
Why didn't you do it harder?
Gino, thoughts and plugs.
You can find me at the gun range, motherfucker.
Oh, he's
That's how Daddy do. That's how Daddy fires off a couple rounds and throws out his shoulder. It was great. You know, like I just showed up and fucked around. It was everything I thought it would be, and it was a blast. It was even more because you got to. It was when you were hanging out with everyone else, just doing the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thank you guys for like holding down the late night stream.
Oh, we love doing the late night stream, and I thought it was.
sleeping during the day.
And even though you think you got drunk, well, you did get drunk the first night. It didn't take from anything because it's just part of the. I'll say the realism of what's going on, and it made our stream last night. When you came back drunk and they're like, oh, Chrissy's back. And then you left drunk, but you came back again. It was right.
But you
I was like, I went in the mirror like.
But you weren't drunk. But like people are like, oh, she's drunk again, but you weren't. That's why it was. Everything was great. And yeah, then it's back to the fucking grind of Compound Media.
Oh,
And setting up your YouTube, Gino.
And setting up my YouTube, Gino.
I like how each one of us had like a different experience with it because like we're all sleeping at different points. Like
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what happened. Like
yeah,
super
it was
late
weird,
last
like
night.
taking shifts, and some people probably didn't even see other people.
And
Oh, it's true.
I'm the only one that would wake up and say like, all right, let's on the stream right now. You know, it was great. And I got to stream twice with Gigi in the morning. That was so fucking
Yeah,
fun.
Gigi's
So that was
cool.
great. That was
I
great.
love Gigi.
All right,
Follow
Riz, what
Gigi
do you got,
at
Riz?
her Twitter is I think it's my
Gigi
Gigi
Dior VIP.
VIP on Twitter.
She
And the
gets
food
screwed.
her and Amy made.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh my
shit,
God.
fucking cr-
Yeah.
You wouldn't have eaten.
Yeah.
I was eating a
You're
raw
helpless.
everything bagel.
You're the dumbest sitting there with
A
a
raw
tissue paper
bagel?
on him eating a bagel.
I had an everything
not
bagel.
Cut, not toasted.
He goes, nothing's on that. I go, no, everything's on it.
As long, is that the
It's
first
in
time I've ever listened to you? Like,
everything.
you're dumb.
You really, it felt like I was with my grandma. What are you doing? Eat something. We have all this food. I'm like, I don't know how to make it. I don't know. I have money in my hand. I'm trying to pay people to make me food.
From Lee Kramer, Chrissy, Brittany, Frank, and everyone else, thank you for this wonderful experience. I love you all. We love you, Lee. Wrist flex, plugs and
Um,
thoughts.
Yeah, I mean the food was great.
I
I'm
was just about to
glad that
say
we
that,
didn't sleep
seriously.
at the house. No, I mean if I had earplugs or something, but we left the house yesterday at 4 a.m. to go back to her hotel, and that is when the karaoke started.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so
yeah.
I'm just thinking about all the people, but everybody seems to be like ass asleep on the couch, not waking up to anything. So maybe I don't know, you guys.
We didn't go full bore
Really drunk,
karaoke
but-
last night.
Yeah.
It was like I think Drew did a
Drew,
couple of
where's
songs.
Drew?
We're doing the
Got on
karaoke
air.
next.
Full bore ring.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
tonight we are gonna karaoke.
Oh,
Look out.
Plug it out.
he's
Look
19.
out.
Yeah.
Where can people find you, Riss?
Wrist
Yeah.
flex.
On Twitter.
RISSFLEX on YouTube and everything else except for Twitter. I'm at the wrist flex.
I've seen you got guns and
Yeah, I have some
You
of
look
those.
sad about the guns.
talk shit.
Well,
You talk shit about people that need to be talked shit about.
Yeah.
when you post
Give them
pictures
the
of guns, you have to blur out a lot.
Okay.
So, I post when I can.
Wait,
But
on where? Where do you have to blur it?
just like anytime you post a picture of a gun, if it's
On
like
where?
registered to
Oh, on
someone, there
what?
could
No,
be
on what
serial
social
numbers on
media?
it. Just anywhere on the internet.
Oh, just blurring the serial number on it.
Just anywhere that you post
I just
a gun
file
that's like
them
a
off.
friend's. If you go to like a friend's house and you take a picture with it,
Because
you
I was
have to.
posting pictures of me with guns all over Instagram.
No.
Yeah,
It's not so much like you'll get censored by it. It's just like you want to protect the owner of the gun.
Okay.
So people don't like connect the dots back to
Zimmer,
they got it.
sweet. Zimmerstone. This was
If
awesome.
it's
I
like
feel
a
like I was
dangerous
hanging out with
Oh,
y'all the whole
God.
time. Aw.
Good. They photoshopped you.
Kristen Carney.
Colorado.
Plugs and thoughts. I know you
With
just got
Frankie.
here.
Well, thank you for having me. Next time I won't talk about death. I'll talk about I'll talk because I'll be dead by next time.
No.
Death.
I did. This was my therapy session, so my apologies. I'll owe you each $150 a piece if you listen to
No.
my thoughts about my
fine.
dead mother. But I know they all. I was looking. I'm like dead mom, dead mom, dead mom. Okay, good. I hate being alone. I hate being alone. You have a mom?
Dad.
No. Oh my God. Okay, great. All right, perfect.
Eventually it happens.
I
to
look at people.
everybody.
I look at people now, and I'm like, do they have a mom? Do they have a mom? Do they have a mom? So I'm glad you. I'm glad you all don't have your moms, so that I don't feel so alone.
Oh, I was.
You guys can follow me if you want on Twitter at Kristen Carney. Thank you for inviting me, Chrissy. You're awesome, and I had so much fun. And I think you guys are the best.
Your last name means meat.
It does,
Yeah.
Carney, or
Carney.
it either means meat or circus freak. So
Don't forget your
meaty
white rose
circus
hoodie.
freak is
Cindy
basically
wants
my
that. Oh,
that's
we
my
won't.
name in the bedroom. So
That's a good and bad fire.
it's my stripper name.
That's a good and a bad
So
fire.
anyway, okay,
Yeah.
get this mic away.
Circus free.
Lindsay Sabadouche, who didn't make it onto the poll.
Wait, let's
Lynn's
see, did
helped
she
a
make
lot.
She did a lot.
She helped a lot with the kitchen and
Yeah.
just getting everything
Lindsay
prepared.
has a great strategy for having people remember her name. She tells me, she goes, "Hi, I'm Lindsay." I said, "I'm Anthony." She goes, "Geno never gets my name right. He calls me Linda. He calls
Aw,
me
thanks,
Lisa.
K-Max.
He calls me that."
Endearing. It's
And-
a bit.
So then, but I thought it's like, oh, this chick doesn't want people to forget her name. So
Well,
I was like,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I would
go,
say
okay,
Lindsay is
okay,
the house
what's your name?
mom. So if you
Lindsay.
needed anything,
So
it
within
would be important to know.
Like the next 3 times I saw her, I was like, "Hey, Lindsay!" And it was inappropriately stupid to say your name so many times. There's Lindsay, but then I knew your name.
All right, no one forget it.
So the best part of that though was the next day. You didn't say my name at all, and Marsha and I were like, "He forgot it."
No! Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh Jesus.
but I'm just bitter that I'm
Look,
not on the
Lynette,
poll. So
it has been
Aw,
so
girl,
cool to
thanks
hang
for
out
the
with.
poll.
You don't want to be flat.
Super chat to make up for it. Lindsay's not on the polls, y'all.
Because I was third.
Yeah, how you didn't make it to the poll?
30 seconds.
Ashton Birdie,
Hi.
thoughts and plugs.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Ashton.
Thank
gonna
you so
in-
much
Ashton,
for.
we're going to interrupt you in a second because it's counting down.
I'm
Are we counting
autistic, and
down?
that was very
About to
mean.
be 10
That's
seconds.
fantastic. Thank you, Ashton.
Oh, we'll come back.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
10,
Abort!
Nine, 8,
Oh no.
7, 6, 5,
Yell it!
4. No,
I'm
3,
gonna say it.
2, 1.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh my
That
god.
was so dumb. Oh,
You guys are so good.
That was awesome.
Fun.
Unbelievable. First of all, just
Amazing. Amazing.
No one's doing
Nobody died. Nobody got hurt. That's
Well,
really good.
Wait,
Not
Ashton,
yet.
Wait, Ashton, you got to plug out. Ashton,
Heart-wise, emotionally, I think a lot of people
Ashton, come back to your
you got to plug.
If you want to find Ashton, just follow J.K. Rowling's Twitter. She commented on her once.
That's exciting.
That's pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
she's known as fuck off.
Aw,
Isn't that what you told her? Fuck off.
wow, we hit 2 days.
Or was it she per cunt or bitch? She said.
Oh, something like
She
that.
said
yeah,
she
yeah,
prefers
yeah.
bitch. I think.
I think she said she prefers cunt.
Cunt bitch.
I can't believe we all just yelled
Bird's
that
a
out.
cunt.
She's my favorite cunt bitch.
Yeah.
Same Z's. Drew, Marshall, Frank, thank you guys for manning the engineering, the booth, non-booth booth, the computering.
Thank you for having us and inviting porn stars for me to hang out
The
with.
booth too.
I woman the booth
You did. You
on
unloaded it.
occasion.
I've never slept so little in my life.
For real.
I liked you yelling at 7 a.m. like, hey!
Hey, here we go. Let's do it.
Until someone woke up.
I'm done.
I'm
I'm
done.
done.
I'm
done.
But I've also never had so much fucking fun. This is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Like to hang out with people where it's like you just go up to anybody, talk, hang out, whatever. Geno too. You know, it's just like fun. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Uh-oh. Hold on, Geno. Lynette's got something to say.
I'm still bitter. But no, when this morning when we were doing the stream, I think the best part was the people that were like, "Who are you guys?"
We're the late crew, bitch.
Who are these people?
Who are you?
I did get one super chat for $1.99 saying go to bed.
Marshall, this is your mother.
This is-
Get out of there.
No, she's dead.
I did not raise you to do this sort of thing.
Oh my God, I'm done.
Bye.
I got to give a really special shout out to whatever Amy.
Yes.
Big
And
shout
Zia.
out.
And Zia.
She made that
Zia.
mediocre pasta.
Zia Anderson. I don't know where Keri Smith and LeeAnn Starr are. Maybe they're sleeping.
Maybe they're
I don't know.
scissoring.
Oh, yeah. When
They
did
could be.
Zia leave?
They could be streaming together.
Oh.
They're making some lesbian content downstairs.
Yeah, maybe they're in the OnlyFans room.
Are they down there? LeeAnn, come plug out your shit.
How come you weren't
Is
here?
Zia still here? Did she leave?
No, she left a couple
Oh,
hours
she
ago.
left? I didn't even
Yeah.
see her. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
She
Like
does.
your mom.
She was like, I'm leaving. Please don't tell Anthony.
Don't tell Anthony I'm leaving.
Is LeeAnn
She
coming
I
out?
wished goodbye. LeeAnn, you want to plug your stuff?
LeeAnn,
LeeAnn, LeeAnn, LeeAnn, LeeAnn, LeeAnn, LeeAnn.
Zia slashed one of my tires to make sure I couldn't follow her.
Oh, yeah. No?
Yeah, she
Oh, I heard something.
Oh, my God.
Shining star. Lena, tell us where people
Tell us
can
your feelings and thoughts on the week.
TikTok for now, but they just took down 2 of my videos, so it could go any day.
What? It is still, yeah.
It's LeeAnn Star
They didn't take us
23
down yet, unless
everything.
she said
So
something.
yeah,
I'll wait till she's done.
yep.
Conservative thought.
Conservative thought.
What'd you think of the content house?
I know my shirt is so short.
What was your favorite part?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I love it. Beautiful. But thank you. But thank you guys.
Well,
Okay. Great job.
Oh yeah.
Keri,
Yeah.
Keri, 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 Keri. No.
She listening to the
Wait,
best of
speaking
Geno?
of outside, we do have an amazing fire that was put together.
Thanks, Lee.
No, that's our
Oh, wait, also,
celebration.
thank you to some of
Thanks,
our
Mike.
friends and family who came to visit and hang out. My brother
family.
Anthony's fiance Crystal came to
Yes,
hang.
Anthony and Crystal,
Yes.
We
congratulations.
got some
friends Tom
great
and
shots
Kelly.
of them feeding each other ice cream at Friendly's.
Chris's boyfriend Brent is here.
Carrie!
Gigi's I said Tom and
Keri,
Kelly.
Keri, Keri, Keri. Wow,
Keri.
good job,
Is she
St.
coming
Ranger. You stayed up and saw it all from beginning to end.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Get a fucking life. No, kidding.
No.
Just kidding. We love
There
you.
she is.
Keri!
Where can we
find you? Where can we find you?
Thoughts and
You can find me on my
Thoughts and plugs.
my new channel, Deprogrammed. I do interviews about social justice.
Oh shit.
No, it does not.
Wow, you went there.
What are your
And,
thoughts on the 2 nights?
On the what?
Did you have fun?
Oh my gosh, I had so much fun. Thank you for letting me come. I love this house. I got to meet a lot of great people, and we're gonna do karaoke, right?
Yes.
Karaoke.
This feels like I'm a prima donna.
I want to be
birthday
like
party
you
forcing
from the
everybody
Jungle
to
Book.
sing. Tell me you had fun.
Nice choice.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
Ashton really didn't come back to plug.
Ashton.
Ashton.
Ashton. Ashton. Ashton.
Oh, that's so mean. Yeah.
We're gonna die tonight.
23 people were shot to death with Anthony Cumia's shotgun by a mysterious blonde hair.
Screaming
By
about
Alicia
Gryffindor.
Harry
Silverstone.
Potter.
Oh.
I'll also shout out Jim Stancil.
Shout out
Came
to
in,
Jim Stancil.
helped us with
Jim
overnight
Stancil.
shift.
Oh, I'm at Stancil Jim.
Harry, oh my God. Her statement was 18 hours long, and none of it had to do with the crime. It was all about Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings.
Oh wait, something really special happened to her today. I think
Apparently
Jake
Gandalf was
rolling,
responsible for
Chris,
some
what
of
is
the-
it?
rolling.
Oh.
Harry Potter author, like had an interaction with her on Twitter.
Oh, was that a shot? I think she
The
shot
moose
herself.
fell.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh wait,
So
also
narcissistic.
happy birthday to Riss.
Oh.
Anthony's going on.
Wait, it's also Riss's birthday.
Riss, is your birthday?
Oh, it looks like that was a soda.
It's Riss's birthday.
Happy birthday, Riss!
Oh my God, Riss!
Hold up.
Riss,
No.
Riss.
Birthday wish. Birthday wish. Birthday Riss.
My birthday was on the 29th. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It was very soon.
Boo.
But however, we have like a consecutive line of many birthdays in this house, and I was just the start of it. And we do have a cake that we have to make.
If we knew, we would have bought 8 candles.
I know. No, I have a cake. Yeah,
I'm
we
implying
need
you're
to
a
do
little
candles.
gal.
Mine was the 29th. Brent's was the 30th. And then we have.
Oh, we heard you. We heard you. Monday. Ashton.
Lindsay's on Monday.
Okay.
Ashton, you're up.
Ashton, thoughts and plugs.
Thoughts
You didn't
about
say
the
what people
weekend?
follow
Social media.
Oh,
All right.
Another 48 hours.
We're never getting to karaoke at this point.
Oh my goodness.
I'll make it quick.
You
I'll make
smell
it
like
quick.
Slytherin house.
Okay, I'll make it quick. I'm so sorry.
I'll just go quickly take a Hufflepuff.
Okay. So Chrissy, I want to say thank you so much for having everyone here. I think it was very well done. I think it was perfectly done, if anything.
We'll be back with more of the Academy Awards.
I think honestly, like I was a little skeptical coming.
Oh.
I get it. I'm the easy one to bully, just like high school. Okay, Drew, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go.
No.
He's being a dick.
Anthony's funny. He got rich for it, so it's funny.
I just want to say, like, it was really good. That's all I wanted.
We love
No,
Ashton, we love
say
you.
more
We love meeting
things.
you.
Say more stuff. I swear.
And how much would it cost for you and Riz to kiss?
Wait, hold up. Uncalled for, y'all. But you had something really special that happened today.
Yeah.
Didn't Miss Rolling comment? You did? It's hello. I wish someone like that recognized me on
Nobody
Twitter.
famous is tweeting at me.
Anyway,
It's
I
a
thought
big
it was pretty
deal.
cool. Yeah, it's
Thank you,
something
Rowling.
worthy of like printing out and putting in a book. That's if you ask me.
Ashton, where can people find you and follow you and subscribe and stuff?
Ashton Bird.
I just want to say I think Chrissy did a really good job at this, and like usually I was really skeptical coming just because usually
Because I'm kind of a creep.
just
Yeah.
because streaming houses usually ends up like with people causing drama and usually picking on one person and doesn't really end very well sometimes.
No!
Everybody picks on everybody.
But you can just follow me at Ashton Birdie and all that.
Ashton, we adore you, son. No,
Hey, thank you for
Cool.
coming.
Bag out. Where are the shells? I left the shells.
I think everyone
You can find me at Compound Media on the Anthony Cumia show and the Chrissie Mayr. No, the Wet Spot.
You played her off one too many times.
I did, right?
Yeah. That's
The second time is
It was funny.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's what I thought.
Oh, Frankie MacDonald. Nina Infinity. Nina Infinity. Adam Krigler. Hickson Hammer.
I think that was it.
Hicks-
Hickson.
Oh, and the Gin Blossoms drummer. If you guys didn't see it, one of Gigi Dior's friends is actually the drummer for Gin Blossoms. He live streamed in the beginning of their concert during what's the song? I think so. Yeah, it was really cool. So.
Everyone got.
Yes,
everyone
again,
picked on
High
everybody.
Velocity Entertainment, Silk City Hot Sauce, Freedom Firearms, Big Wheel Skating, and Barley Creek
Yes.
Brewery, who really
Shout out
hooked
to
us up.
sponsors. What? What happened?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Yes, Pocono
Yeah.
Lodge Rentals.
yeah, we got to tag them
on
a lot.
Instagram.
Pictures.
Thank you for
I like
Thank
risk
you for
taking
believing in
charge.
us.
This is great.
Now we're gonna have to sop up all that blood and brains.
All right.
And come.
So any,
You're gonna bleach the floor, do the whole floor, so they don't know where the murder happened.
so yeah, a little luminol goes a long way with those cops.
All right, I can rock through these super chats if you guys want to.
Okay, so
We might have hit these, maybe not. Melmo sounds like streaming Call of Duty.
Okay.
Don't know what that's about.
God,
I'm sorry, it's a
maybe
little
the
late.
fish.
Ashton, WRA Forgiven. People learning is strong. I have no clue what that is,
Doesn't
but
make sense.
thankfully supporting Ashton. Lump of shit. Todd Ferguson.
Look, I
Gino,
like
what
that.
is Steve Conte's number again?
Steve Conte's. I have it. I have it somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll DM it to him. I
Okay.
don't have it on me.
$2. Cumia, you legend. Please join the Friday Night Tights family.
Ooh, well,
Well,
we're
yeah,
gonna,
we're
if
gonna
you can
do-
do it in May, we want
We're
to get you
doing
a
another
date.
one in May. Yeah,
You were great on that. That was fun.
It was so much fun.
Yeah, they loved
those
you.
guys are great.
$9. Thank you, Henchmack. Yeah, whatever. Graveyard. Hail, Brittler.
Hail,
He goes a long
Hail,
way.
not Heil.
R.
King of the
James
castle,
Drew's
king of
drop
the
again. We
castle.
saw that one already. Elle said, "Don't worry, I'm here."
Thank God.
Thank God.
For $2, Chrissy gets men jokes. Don't go Brandon way. Chrissy gets men jokes. Don't go Brand.
Punctuation, you
That
This
was
seems like
wrong.
this is a riddle, I think.
Jesus.
It is.
So where can we please see the karaoke
Yeah,
stream?
comma, a period.
Who should do the karaoke stream?
I mean, YouTube is tough. I think Instagrams. I mean, anybody can do it on their
Right.
Instagram.
Anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Turn off the stream and then turn it back on.
Don't do
Same
it.
link.
We'll
Why,
lose
won't
all the
work?
people.
It
Won't we,
might get
though?
a copyright strike on YouTube.
Yeah, you want to do it differently.
Instagram is fine.
I think it's gonna be okay.
Instagram has a limit of 60 minutes live streaming, though, I think, don't they?
I don't know.
When I did it on there, it was like 6 minutes.
We'll
Yeah. I
just
think
follow
it's-
everybody's social
Like,
medias
I
and we'll
hate-
tweet it
I
out.
hate going to a club that has karaoke.
Can Drew
It's like,
Fire
for an
Compound Media
hour,
to
you're
stream
like,
the
cool, I
karaoke?
sing
No, we
one
can't.
song.
We asked about that,
Fuck
but
that
thank you
noise.
very
I don't
much.
think you can do that. I don't think
Ready to
E-Rod would
sing.
let him do
$5.
that.
Brittany subreddit's gold. All the pics
Yeah,
you need. Oh
and then you're
boy.
done. And then you fill out the paper, and every time someone
$2.
finishes,
Wishing you
go,
all a good night. Thank you.
No, it's not me. Oh, coming up to the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Frank, awesome job. Thank you very
No,
much.
man.
Thank you
Six
very
subs.
much. I think that's all of them. If we missed any, we apologize. Yeah, well, one more time, thank you, High Velocity Entertainment, Silk City Hot Sauce, Freedom Firearms, Big Wheel Skating,
How about
and
that
Barley
brewery
Creek.
you kept shitting
The
on
Barley
yesterday?
Creek Brewery.
Yeah.
That waitress never came
Fucking
back.
Jim Brewery. He's hilarious.
Oh,
Me and
it's this thing
Stancil have to
was
do the
honest.
thing while she's doing Friday Night Tights to 8
Oh.
trillion
Look,
people.
just follow all of us. I think I got everyone's Twitters in the description. Follow those. We will
Twitter
post the link
prescription?
and let y'all know where
Aw.
it is.
Thanks,
Another
Larry.
one.
Stancil
You
drives
put
home
together a
from
great
the
group
dog
of
with the
people.
sunglasses
Chrissy
on
and Frank.
today.
Everyone is so down to earth
Wonder
and
what?
nice. Cheers. Thank you
Not
very
wrong.
much.
That's
Would it
not
make-
the peanut
Frank,
butter
would it make
shit,
sense
is
to
it?
just do it on
I'll
like
have
Brittany's
some.
channel, or is that
Is that like
If
alcohol?
she wants to try it.
would it make sense to like stream the karaoke on like your
They make it
Whoever.
right down
Brittany
the
wants to
street,
do it, that's
probably,
fine.
and it's
It doesn't
still.
matter what you do. It just needs to be a different link from this one.
So once he ends it, wait a minute. It'll start
Okay.
Follow all of our Twitters. We will post the links and let you know where to find the after party because we do have to close this stream. Give YouTube a chance to process the entire thing. So.
We could do
There's a lot of banging down there.
Everyone was shitting on everybody.
All right. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. I'm gonna still say the N-word.
Want to say the N-word again?